all winners. Selection committee now has to decide today who's a part of the college football playoff top four. That will come down officially at 12:30 today. Update brought to you by Eggspectation Restaurant. Grab the day by the eggs. I'm Nick Ashew. John Keim up next on the CA Technologies pregame show.
Now at 3-9 and losers of 4 straight, the slide continues against teams that are improving.
It's been tough. Everyone's frustrated, because we all put so much into trying to win.
St. Louis arrives in Landover with some very impressive wins on their resume for 2014.
A pick six, Johnson's second interception of the day, and the Rams are over the 50-point barrier this afternoon.
Unfortunately, it's another game week of evaluation at FedExField.
Continuing doing what we're doing, but, maybe taking a step back and simplifying some things for them.
It's showtime! Showtime! St. Louis, Washington. Coming up. Now, the CA Technologies pregame show. Here's Kevin Sheehan.
The Redskins were 3-5 after a Monday night stunner in Dallas late October. Since then, 4 losses, another lost season, and as it's been around here all too often, a ton of talk about next year when there's still 4 games left this year. I'm Kevin Sheehan. This is the official CA Technologies pregame show. Kickoff set for 1. Larry, Sonny, Chris, and Doc will all have the action starting 2 hours from now. The Rams in town off a 52-0 pasting of the Raiders. They have played well recently. John Keim covers the team for ESPN.com and for us, and he joins us from the booth at FedEx in Landover. You don't write for TMZ, but I know you read TMZ. And John, TMZ came out yesterday with some quotes from what the report called a star player on the Robert Griffin essentially as a spoiled diva who cares more about branding than winning. Here are some of the quotes. Quote, "No one is happy. No one gets the hype around him anymore. He's secluded, and it affects us in the game. We don't have that real rapport. He's lost confidence. He's complacent now." And here's the last quote. "I don't see him being in the NFL for that long. I think he goes into politics. He's good at that kind of thing." Closed quote. My guess is Deshaun Jackson is that star player. What's yours?
They don't have a lot of star players
right.
to choose from, and he has a real, he's been on TMZ. I don't want to say who it is because I don't know for sure, but I don't think it takes a big leap to go to Deshaun Jackson considering the evidence. And again, not a lot of star players in this team, and how many guys would be players that TMZ would even be interested in talking to at any point.
The irony of it is if it is Deshaun Jackson, and that would be certainly the odds-on favorite, Griffin is the one that really lobbied for him, and only a few weeks ago it was Deshaun Jackson who came to Robert Griffin III's defense after that Tampa game.
Yeah, it's kind of an unusual turn here, but that's how things go here. When you start to lose and guys get frustrated, then more things come out, and that's the tradition in Washington in December. It used to be about winning, now it's about that.
All right, John, we've got to talk more about this because there's been almost more drama, more reports, more speculation, more columns regarding this situation than there were last year. At this time. Last year, really all of the reporting and speculation started with this weekend when they had the Chiefs in town on that snowy December Sunday. But in the last 3 days, Jason Reed's written columns saying Griffin is done as far as Gruden's concerned. And then his column this morning says that Gruden might be done. Adam Schefter reported that Griffin might play. All of these things coming together, where are they? Is this a battle line being drawn right now between the head coach and front office over the future of Robert Griffin III?
Well, first of all, it sounds – I don't know that it plays out – I don't know that behind the scenes is as dramatic as it appears when it comes out in print or said on TV, because it's not – Jay Gruden's style is not to walk in and slam his fist on the table and say, I'm done with this guy, it's either him or me. There's not – you know what I mean? But, do I think that they feel they can win with Griffin? No, I do not feel that way, certainly based on conversations. And, that if Griffin does develop, it will take a long time, and it goes back to that injury, that he is not as explosive as he was before. and therefore he has to operate in the pocket a lot more than he used to, and it's just not coming along. So, do I feel like they think they can't win with him? Yeah, I believe that. So, and so then it makes sense that if your team, okay, if that's the case, then you have a team that invested a lot in this kid that still would like to see it pay off, and would probably rather get rid of him a year too late than a year too early. And the coaches didn't have, Jay Gruden didn't invest anything in Griffin. He came here and inherited him. But then I think the other problem is you're not winning with anybody else. That's a big problem. So you can't say that, see, this is working without this kid, because there's no proof of that.
Do you think
and then it adds up to a possible 3-13 season with the first year coach, and it's not a big stretch to go from there. I just think it would be disastrous if they pick a quarterback again over the coaching staff.
Well, that's what I was going to ask you. What you think the best outcome is? Do you, rank them in order of probability. Gruden stays, Griffin goes, number 1. Griffin stays, Gruden goes, number 2, or they both stay, number 3. What's in order of probability? Rank them.
Probably Gruden staying, Griffin going would be 1, probably. I have a hard time seeing them both stay, but I think there's a bracing for that among the coaches. That's just based on my sense. So I might put that number 2, but real close behind would be the third one. My goodness, if you go that route, I mean, the problem is, again, if they finish 3-13, I think anything's on the table, and I would put them as as all equal, because I just don't think that you could go. I don't think if you're Jay Gruden, you can go to Dan Snyder and say, listen, this isn't working because of this kid. He's like, you were 3-13. Nothing is working.
Yeah, so, and he only started 4 games.
Correct.
Well, so wait a minute. Yeah, 4 games.
Right. And I also think, listen, if you get rid of Jay Gruden, I think you got to get rid of more people, because who brought him here? And so I think that's when you have to start. Then you open up another conversation if you do that, because you're admitting a big mistake. Does it end there?
Okay, if you're most likely probability, which is Gruden stays, Griffin goes,
and I'm not really strong on that either, because it's just, I think at this point it's not, they're not all that
okay,
far
but I would rank that as the best chance as well. What are the other big changes the organization you think will make in this offseason?
Will make or should make?
Will.
Okay, well, I think
we know what the should is.
Yeah,
the
we know what the should
is. A football person in the organization. Correct. And a new defensive coordinator for starters.
Well, I think you'll get a new defensive coordinator. That would just be my guess.
Okay.
And I mean, I don't know. Regardless of how much one guy is at fault or not, it's 5 years. I mean, can you see it? Yeah, I can see that. I don't call for people's firings, but you can see that happening. It's not a big stretch there. And the problem that I always have is, okay, you do that, can you still build a defense here? Well, what's the proof that shows that they can? Not this group. I mean, we haven't seen it. So, but I think that would be one. I would think if they continue to fail the way they are, I wouldn't be stunned if they asked maybe an A.J. Smith to take on a bigger role. It wouldn't stun me. That's just a gut. It's nothing more than that. I haven't heard anything in that regard. But I can't imagine that Dan Snyder is not just unhappy, but really, really ticked about the direction of this franchise and the empty seats. The last time we had this sort of situation in FedEx was 4 years ago, or in 2009, when he kind of listened to the unrest among the fan base, got rid of Vinny, brought in Mike Shanahan, and made those changes. Maybe if over the next 3, if the home games go disastrous, I could see anything. I could see him bringing on a guy to have a stronger role and bumping, if nothing else, bumping Bruce Allen upstairs, leave him as a team president, fine in that role, probably well suited for that role, but you need somebody stronger in charge of football.
Did they win today?
No. I don't know. I mean, listen, the Rams have a really good defense, and you're not going to have Deshaun Jackson. The Rams give up a lot of yards after the catch because they're so aggressive defensively. That's get that. They've been very good against the run the last several weeks. They do a lot of different things to cause problems offensively, and I don't see that. You're missing Keenan Robinson now. Brandon Merriweather will be out. I mean, not an all-star obviously, but a starter. And what are you going to do at corner? So this is not a great offense that St. Louis has, despite what they showed last week. If you can tackle at the line, you'll do okay against them. I just don't know that. You don't have that guy to scare them like you had with Deshaun, and I think that'll be an issue.
All right, John, thanks so much as always. I will talk to you this week. Appreciate it.
All right, thanks, Kevin.
John Keim, everybody, when we get back here, you're going to hear from the general manager and team president, Bruce Allen. Tony coming up after that, and Sonny will join me at 11:30. This is the CA Technologies pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Every team, every sport, every day. ESPN 980.
Head to the Kia Holiday Sales Event right now and get great deals on the vehicles that have the experts raving. Autotrader.com says the Optimus seductive styling makes this reasonably priced four-door look more like a $50,000 sports sedan. And Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com says the 2015 Sorrento is a lot of car, both in features and refinement. But don't just take their word for it. Hurry into your local Washington, D.C. neighborhood Kia retailer today and test drive one for yourself. For more information, visit Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com.
For over 50 years, the Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our country's military veterans and their families. Hi, I'm Joe Theismann. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of military veterans by donating your unwanted car or truck to the Purple Heart Service Foundation. The Purple Heart gets these veterans the benefits they've earned and the help they need by providing PTSD help, TBI intervention, and a suicide prevention hotline for all of our returning veterans and their families. To donate any unwanted vehicle, go to purpleheartcars.org or call 1-877-743-1631.
You have an IT person, but do you have an IT plan? Your IT professional might be stuck in break and fix mode. It breaks, they fix it, no moving ahead, no strategy. That's where Design Data comes in. Since 1979, Design Data is DC's premier technology support and consulting firm, helping business leaders like you have a plan when it comes to technology solutions. Is Design Data right for you? First consultation's free, so find out. Move forward. Start your technology strategy at designdata.com.
Data. Here in the land of plenty, it's growing from sea to shining sea. And if you're in federal IT, you have to figure out where to put it all and how to keep it safe. Visit cdwg.com/land of plenty to learn how we can help. CDWG. People who get it.
Visit cdwg.com to learn how EMC can help your agency store, protect, and analyze your information.
I needed to shop around for car insurance because I just got a new car. I saw a TV commercial for CompareNow.com, so I checked them out. The quote process was simple. I put in my information and all these different quotes showed up so I can compare. I saved over $1,200 a year. CompareNow.com was the best deal, and who can pass that up? Even if you aren't buying a new car, you should still compare car insurance prices. Hi, I'm Sergio from California, and I recommend CompareNow.com.
CompareNow.com. Real unbiased car insurance comparison.
Redskins Game Day is only the beginning. Make sure you stay with ESPN 980 tomorrow to start things off at 6 a.m. with Monday Morning Quarterback.
I thought he was near perfect in the first half.
Then get commercial-free reaction with Redskins React at 9.
Get to the locker room stuff.
Tony Kornheiser takes over at 10, followed by the Sports Fix at noon. Former Redskins Doc Walker and Brian Mitchell break things down inside the locker room at 2, followed by Chris Cooley and Steve Zabin at 4. ESPN 980 is your Redskins destination.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by AFCEA, connecting government and industry through IT. Bob's Discount Furniture, where you get quality, choice, and the best values every day. Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. Brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings, wings, beer, sports, and the official hangout for the Washington Redskins. CenturyLink, your link to what's next. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov today. This is the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
If it seems like the Redskins play the Rams a lot, you're right. This is the 6th time in the last 7 years the Redskins and Rams have faced off against one another. And next year is a pretty good bet as well if both teams finish in last place, which there's a pretty good chance of that happening. The Redskins would host the Rams once again 2015. I'm Kevin Sheehan. This is the CA Technologies pregame show. Kickoff today, 1 o'clock, the live call right here. It's time to hear from Skip and GM Bruce Allen. Larry Michaels spoke with him earlier.
Sit down with the GM, brought to you by NATCA, the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. They guide you home safely.
Well, Bruce Allen, we're back with this interview. Aren't you excited about this interview this week?
Well, I'm excited about the game today. You know, the Rams have been playing excellent football. They got really a terrific front four that has been playing well of late, and we're going to have our hands full.
Colt McCoy is going to have that front four going after him, and it's Greg Williams scheming that up. And you know Greg, he'd love to come into FedExField and get a win for his defense.
Well, Greg is one of the famous defensive coordinators in the NFL. He's very creative, very aggressive, and if we can give Colt the right protection, maybe we can get some big plays.
As you watch the tape, what happened to the Redskins secondary last week? Because it was a play here, play there, but they became backbreakers.
Well, there was too many of those, too, Larry. There's 6 glaring mistakes in the game, and if you make 2 or 3, you're going to lose the game, and especially against the number one offense in the NFL. And some miscommunication, some mistakes in play, and we have to get that corrected today.
Yeah, Colt McCoy is a starter again today. How did you view his performance last week? He did some good things, but when the team doesn't win,
that is the only measure for everybody on the team. And we lost the game. He's getting much more comfortable, I think, with his more reps he gets with the starting offense. I think he becomes but we need to play mistake-free football today to beat this team.
Can people believe the reports they keep hearing this past week about your quarterback situation? Of course, Robert Griffin III. The reports have been all over the spectrum. What are the fans supposed to believe?
Well, what they should believe is that the team right now, we're in a losing streak, and we're trying to get out of it. And everyone's focus right now should be on the St. Louis Rams. And if it's not, we're going to have a problem today. Robert's the second-string quarterback today. He's one play away from having to come in, and he worked hard this week. He was in all the meetings, and everybody needs to be prepared.
Bruce, did you ever imagine that many people would listen to our pregame interview each week?
Well, we love our fans, and we're hoping they're celebrating afterwards, listening to your postgame show, celebrating on their way out of FedExField.
Next week, maybe we'll talk to A.J. Smith.
Please, there's an award-winning show right there.
All right, good luck, Bruce.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bruce. Thanks, Larry. Sonny Jurgensen will join me in 10 minutes. You'll hear from Tony Kornheiser next. It's the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
This season, we're celebrating the Chrysler Big Finish event. And while most are decorating their houses and searching for the perfect present, we'll be decorating driveways with the perfect gift. The all-new Chrysler 200 is offering 36 mpg highway, better than Camry or Fusion, a 9-speed transmission, and named Ward's 10 Best Interior. Classic innovation tends to make people stop and take notice. So don't be surprised if the Chrysler 200 brings you more attention than the neighborhood Christmas lights when you roll in the driveway. Let the holidays shine a little brighter this year with the all-new Chrysler 200. Hurry in for the holidays at the Chrysler Big Finish event, going on now.
Standard engine comparison. EPA estimated 36 mpg with 2.4-liter engine. Actual results may vary. Chrysler is a registered trademark of Chrysler Group, LLC.
We live in an application economy. Our news, our entertainment, our banking, and yes, our government is all driven by applications. Technologies has the expertise and proven track record to drive the competitive advantage in the application economy. From planning to DevOps to security to systems management, CA Solutions powers innovation. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. That's capublicsector.com.
Grab the day by the eggs for the best breakfast, lunch, and dinner around. Look no further than Eggspectation. Everything on the menu is available all day. You'll have a tough time choosing between their exclusive dishes, crepes, soups, salads, omelets, pasta, steak, chicken, seafood sandwiches, or their famous Eggs Benedict. Award-winning Bloody Mary, fresh fruit smoothies, and espresso bar. You just have to visit and your Eggspectations will be egg-seated. Visit an Eggspectation today with 5 locations. All locations now have patio seating.
The Georgetown men's basketball team is geared up for a huge season at Verizon Center. The Hoyas will host the likes of Villanova, Marquette, Xavier, St. John's, Providence, and the Kansas Jayhawks this season. You won't want to miss it. Single-game tickets and mini plans start as low as $12 per game. Don't miss the exciting action and tradition of Georgetown basketball in downtown D.C. Call 202-687-HOYA or visit Ticketmaster.com for more information. Once again, that's 202-687-HOYA or Ticketmaster.com.
Training and careers for our returning heroes. That's what the United Association of Union Plumbers, Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians offers in their Veterans in Piping program. VIP. Returning veterans, owners, contractors, join the United Association in putting these American heroes back to work. Please rise and salute the UA VIPs of the game. Jeremy Schwartz, Lance Corporal, U.S. Marine Corps, and Charles Paul, Corporal, U.S. Army. Both are journeymen in Steam Fitters Local Union 602 in Washington, D.C. We thank them for their service to our country. Visit uavip.org to learn more.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by Comcast Business, offering Internet, Ethernet, TV, and advanced voice solutions for businesses. Brought to you by CDWG, people who get it. The cold Washington winter is right around the corner. Stay warm all season long by calling the 5-star heating experts at Crop Metcalf, 1-800-GO-CROP, or visit cropmetcalf.com. Deltec, powering government contractors for over 30 years. Deltec.com/ESPN. Brought to you by Ferguson Ream. This is a CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Keenan Robinson and Brandon Merriweather are both out today. We'll get the full list of inactives coming up in about 35 minutes. I'm Kevin Sheehan. The Redskins have forced 3 turnovers in their last 2 games. If they do it again, it would be the 3rd straight game of 3 turnovers. First time since 2003 that's happened. Kickoff at 1, Rams in town. Larry, Sonny, Doc, and Cooley with the call right here. It's time to get Tony Kornheiser's thoughts. Andy Pollin caught up with him the other day on his morning show. The Sports Reporters heard on Sports Talk 570 here in D.C., 6 to 9 a.m. weekdays.
Tony's Take, brought to you by Window Nation. WindowNation.com on your Google machine.
We got conflicting stories here. One is Adam Schefter sent out a tweet, says he's been told by a source there's, quote, a real chance that Robert Griffin III will return as the starting quarterback before the end of the year. Jason Reed says he's been told by sources in the organization that Jay Gruden is through with Griffin and wants him traded. What do you make of those two reports there?
Well, they seem to be in conflict.
Yes, they do.
I mean, I'm not on the ground at Redskins Park. You know, I don't want to get in who I would trust more because Schefter's sources are probably good, and they've always been good.
Right.
And Jason Reed's stuff seems to echo Jay Gruden. Jason Reed is writing about Jay Gruden in the way that Tom Boswell writes about Mike Rizzo. It's not only loving, but it seems to be informed. It seems like he's talking to Jay Gruden or somebody so close to Jay Gruden that his name could be Jim Gruden. Do you know what I mean? And I don't. So I just don't know. There seems to be a crusade being mounted by the fans of Jay Gruden to get rid of Robert Griffin.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Seems that way.
Yeah. And maybe they're afraid that they're going to get rid of Jay Gruden, who, by the way, I would point out again and again and again, although it changes week to week, his career record as a coach in the NFL is 3-9.
Right.
So I don't know. I mean, what you're looking at, it would seem to me, is a conflict between an owner and, by extension, the owner's general manager, who are invested monetarily and emotionally in Robert Griffin III, and a coach who probably thinks to himself, if I'm stuck with this guy, I'm going to lose forever because he's not my guy. He's just not my guy. So that's the way it looks to me.
Yeah, and
what I'm saying is not informed. You know, it's just not informed. It's sort of informed in the same way that a lot of people just babble or write and they don't know what they're talking about.
But it's like what we all do is we read whatever's happening here and read in our own interpretation of what we think might happen. And now you had earlier this season a report by Schefter that it was from above Jay Gruden that Griffin would start against Minnesota. And now if you're to believe Schefter's report here that Griffin is going to start, that would seem to indicate with what's coming out of the Gruden camp that if Griffin starts, it's going to come from above Gruden again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, which is the only place it would come from.
Right.
I mean, because you haven't heard any players rebel at the notion that Griffin wasn't playing.
Yeah.
And the only guy who tried to do that for a while was Ryan Clark, who mercifully is going to leave season because he can't play at the moment.
Right.
No, and then I'm not going to be able to say anything critical about him because we're going to be
he won't be playing, so
colleagues.
won't be
no, we're going to be colleagues. But he's terrific on television.
Yeah, he is.
And he's about 2 years past his worth as a player. I think he would probably say the same thing.
Now, you expressed surprise at how quickly Griffin has fallen off the cliff from being that great 2 years ago.
I'm not sure. I've thought about this here and there. There was a baseball player once named Joe Charbonneau, maybe in the 70s.
1980.
Is that when it was? And he was Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
And in 3 years, he was basically done.
He had back problems, though.
Yeah, I haven't really seen anything quite like this. Yeah. That's why I'm unwilling to believe that it lasts forever. I mean, I think Griffin in another spot might be a lot better.
Well, that brings you to the dilemma. If you're going to choose between coach and player, and the coach has 4 years left, do you say, well, the hell with that? We believe Griffin can be that good, so we're going to eat that.
I don't think for owners of sports teams, people who have bought into sports teams within the last 20 years, I don't believe that money is an issue for most of them, if not all of them. If they're going to eat, well, how much does Gruden make?
$4 million a year, so it'd be $16 million to buy him out.
I just don't think that's something you
not
can't
my money.
eat.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what do I know? I mean, I'm always. I think we've had this conversation before. I'm always amazed where people who work at jobs that pay them say, $60,000 a year, which is okay. It's fine. You can live on $60,000 a year. They think nothing of saying of teams. That guy ought to make $9 million a year. $9 million. Look at what you make, and then think about $9 million, $12 million, $15 million a year, which will generationally assure that your family is fine
if you handle it right.
Yeah. I don't know how you can blow that much money.
Defense. Griffin fell off a cliff. Defense is completely disappeared. And they say, and they tell you we're running simple concepts. How can they be that simple and that bad?
They're bad players.
Yes.
The people who pick the players have picked bad players.
I can't say it any better than that. They've got the Rams. Any chance?
Well, I mean, certainly 5 weeks ago, when it looked like the Redskins could get to 5-5, and the Rams have no starting quarterback, like they got 9 guys named Fred, you don't even know who they are, you would say to yourself, okay, the Rams are good on defense, but they can't score. They don't have anything in particular. I don't know how much has changed, except the Redskins have gotten worse. It's a home game. It's hard for me to believe they're going to be 3-13 again. I know the Rams scored like 80 points last week, something like that, and I know the Rams are favored. I would think the Redskins have a chance to win this. I would think the Redskins have a chance to go to New York and win. I don't think they're going to beat Philly or Dallas.
No.
I don't. They've beaten Dallas once already. Dallas is so good on the road this year, but I would think they'd have a chance. Yeah. I'm not going to be stunned if they win the game, nor am I going to be stunned if they lose the game, obviously. And, to be fair, the season lost all steam for me pretty much in Minnesota.
Which is October.
Where Griffin came back, and they couldn't beat a bad team. And you just said to yourself, well, that's going to be this kind of season.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Tony.
Okie dokie.
Thanks, Tony. Thanks, Andy. Listen to Andy's show, The Sports Reporters, 6 to 9 a.m., Sports Talk 570 in D.C. And also, Andy and I will be together tomorrow for Monday Morning Quarterbacks, 6 to 9 a.m. on our flagship ESPN 980. Sonny Jurgensen is hanging out in the booth at FedExField. We'll chat with him next. It's the CA Technologies pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980. Every team, every sport, every day.
At McDonald's, you can get any size soft drink for just $1, anytime, any day. What? Once again, grab any size soft drink for just $1 at McDonald's. More time? Well, I guess you could get any size soft drink at McDonald's for just $1, like an ice-cold Coca-Cola, sweet tea, or Dasani bottled water. Then add a Big Mac sandwich or crispy chicken McNuggets. There's legal? There's refreshment for everyone to love at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary. A la carte only.
Introduced this year, the Sprinkler Incentive Act will amend the Internal Revenue Code of 1986 to classify sprinkler retrofits as either a Section 179 deduction or a 15-year property for depreciation if approved. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your home, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, Visit sprinklerfitters669.org. That's sprinklerfitters669.org, sprinklerfitters669.org.
Cybersecurity is the top priority for federal agencies. Dell Federal understands information security threats and how to fight them proactively and reactively. Dell Data Protection Encryption offers endpoint security solutions with software and hardware-based encryption and protection of data on external media, mobile devices, and public cloud storage devices. To learn more, visit Dell.com/federal for your agency's end-to-end solution needs. Dell, the power to do more.
Remember making a list of the things you wanted for the holidays? That new bike, the remote control helicopter, or no, both. Well, wish lists don't have to be just for kids. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event is back with an array of exhilarating vehicles to choose from. Come in and get some of the best offers of the year on the Mercedes-Benz you've been longing for. Like the powerful 2015 C300 4MATIC, with an all-new interior boasting an innovative touchpad control that reads your handwriting. Lease one today for just $419 a month for 36 months with $4,713 due at signing and up to a $2,000 Winter Event bonus. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event. Stop dreaming. Start driving.
Monthly lease payment is available only to qualified customers exclusively through Mercedes-Benz Financial Services of participating dealers through December 31st, 2014. Call 1-800-EVERWAR-MERCEDES for details about costs and terms.
Visit your local authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for a test drive today, or visit them on the web at mbusa.com.
In today's social and mobile world, keeping applications running 24/7 is more important than ever. Can you ensure your IT infrastructure will deliver the required service levels without letting costs spiral out of control? Extreme I/O, an all-flash scale-out enterprise storage array from Iron Bow Technologies and EMC, can provide you with the uncompromised performance you need. Redefine performance with flash technology from Iron Bow and EMC. Learn more at ironbow.com.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
Good morning. This game day traffic report brought to you by Marlowe Furniture. We did have an earlier accident eastbound lanes of 50 at 704. That's all out of the way. Still no reports of any issues on 202, Bright Seat Road, Sheriff Road, Central Avenue, or Arena Drive. Things are looking. You're headed towards the game today to tailgate, maybe to cheer on your Redskins. Again, no reports of any issues on the Capitol Beltway on the inner or outer loop approaching 202. Need to get your home ready for the holidays? Then do it in style at Christmas Super Sale all this week. I'm Trinice Bishop with your Redskins traffic report.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Skins welcome the Rams to FedExField later this afternoon. No Deshaun Jackson, Brandon Merriweather, or Keenan Robinson today. Kirk Cousins, Kendrick Golston, Josh Laribas, and Tyler Columbus also inactive. Skins also put Chase Minifield on IR and waived receiver Aldrick Robinson yesterday. CBS Sports' Jason LaConfora says the Raiders are ready to part with draft picks and spend big money in order to acquire 49ers head coach Jim Harbaugh. ESPN's Adam Schefter reporting Browns quarterback Brian Hoyer not expected to return to the team next season. The Vikings also placed running back Jerick McKinnon on injured reserve. Andre Ellington won't play for the Cardinals against the Chiefs because of a hip injury today. Ravens running back Justin Forsett will play against the Dolphins. Down a level, Alabama, Oregon, TCU, Florida State, Ohio State, and Baylor were all winners. So now the selection committee, they got to decide who's going to be a part of the college football playoff top four, and that announcement will come at 12:30 today. I'm Nick Ashew. Sonny Jurgensen up next on the CA Technologies pregame show.
From the shotgun, Colt McCoy. 2:06 to go in the half. Takes the snap. Here comes the blitz. McCoy has time over the middle. Caught by Hellu at the 10. To the 5. Right, Hellu. Redskins touchdown.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
3-9 Washington against 5-7 St. Louis today at FedEx. Set for one. The Skins are 3-point underdogs. It's time to talk to Sonny Jurgensen.
Well, here he is. He's Shula coming in for the first time as a Washington Redskins, the number one draft pick.
Sonny's Offense Solution, brought to you by FCA, connecting government and industry through IT.
Sonny joins me from the booth at FedExField. And Sonny, it's December, and around here that means lots of speculation about who's staying and who's going when the season ends. I'll ask you, is Jay Gruden back next year?
Yes.
Is Robert Griffin III back next year?
Yes.
Will Gruden be happy with that?
No.
No. So will he have the final call as to who starts at quarterback next year?
I think so. Yeah.
So if he's not happy about that, how does this get resolved? Does he just settle with, I'll take him, but I can't start him next year if I don't want to start him?
If he doesn't want to, I don't think he will. I think he's going to have to earn his way on. I mean, what if Colt plays well these last games? Then what are you going to do? I mean, he's going to play. I mean, that you bring both of them back next year and have an open competition for it. But that's the way it looks to me.
Would that open competition next year include Kirk Cousins?
I'm not sure. It should. You know, I like Kirk. I think he played well. You know, he had some bad stretches, but he can play.
Is there, Sonny, is there this battle line being drawn? Is there contentiousness right now between the coach and the front office over Griffin?
I'm not sure. I'm not aware of any. You know, I'm sure they would like for him to play, and for that reason, you know, I see Robert playing in these last games. You know, for some reason, I think that he needs to play, and if he doesn't play, what do you have next year?
You got the memory of Tampa Bay and San Francisco, which were not very good memories to have going into the offseason of him.
Well, that's right. You know, that is the reason that I would like to see him play. If he's going to be your quarterback, you know, then you need to play him some and to get ready for next year. Or you're back in the next year and the same thing you got this year.
But what if Colt plays well today? What if he plays well next week? How would you get Robert into a game?
I would say, Robert, you go into the game.
I know, but would it be to start a game or to come in for a series or two?
No, I think it'd be to start a game. I think it would be to start a game, you know, to get him in and to see what is happening, to see if he has learned anything, to see if, you know, he can play.
If he ends up in a game, should we as fans just sort of come to the conclusion that was the owner forcing the coach to play him?
No, I don't. I don't think Dan's involved in it.
Or what about Bruce Allen? Would Jay Gruden, does he want to put him into the game?
Well, we don't know that. If he's going to put him into a game if he needs to.
Right.
You know, if you look at what he has said, that, you know, Robert is a backup quarterback, and if he is ready to go, and if something happened to Colt, then he would go in and play, and he would, you know, hopefully play well.
You know, Sonny, I think a lot of fans have gotten to the point where they don't really care what Jay Gruden thinks or Dan Snyder or Bruce Allen thinks about quarterback assessment, but they probably would care what you think. Do you think Robert Griffin III has a future as a starting quarterback in the NFL?
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. He has regressed from last year and from, you know, as far as his play is concerned, and you know, I don't know if it's the offense, I don't know if it's a play calling, I don't know what it is that I haven't got a finger on the thing yet, but he certainly hasn't played up to the capability that we saw him play and expected of his play. Because, you know, he hasn't, he's looked more unsure of himself.
Right. You told me last week that you thought I said, right now your best guess on who starts the opener in 2015, and you said Colt McCoy. Do you still feel that way this week?
Yes, I do. Yeah, because of the way he's played so far.
He started slowly last week, but really played well in the second half, you thought, right?
Yes, he did. And he's aware of that, and he wants to start. Today he said we need to start better, start quicker, and I would look for that today. That they need to get off to a better start, and that could affect the rest of the game too, if they get off to a good start.
Sonny, I was thinking, like, if Colt McCoy were to play really well today and next week against the Giants, and let's just say they won 2 games and you had Colt McCoy sitting there with a 3-1 record as a starter, 4-1 in the games that he played, that may be enough for people to say, all right, we've seen enough of Colt McCoy in these final 2 games. Is that the opportunity that Robert gets? Is if Colt McCoy goes out, plays so well, and they win, and they just sort of say, all right, we know what we have in Colt. Let's take a look at Robert one more time.
I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen.
No.
If just in case, when you got Colt, and if he's winning, you want to win games, and that's what you're paid to do as a coach.
Right.
And I think if he won these next 2 games, he's going to play.
Okay. All right, but you still think there's a good chance Robert's going to play as well. It'll be interesting to see how that happens. Let me ask you this. How much college football did you watch yesterday?
Oh, yeah. It was good. It was a good game, the Florida State game.
Yeah. Boy, how about that triple option that Georgia Tech runs?
That's unreal, yeah. I was just talking to somebody about that I thought they were going to win the game, and they had a chance to win the game, but they didn't. They made some mistakes defensively.
Who do you think the 4th team is that gets in? If it's Florida State, Oregon, and Alabama, who's the 4th team? Ohio State, TCU, or Baylor?
Ohio State.
Yeah, they looked good, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They looked good, and I don't see how you could keep them out. I think the team that's going to suffer is going to be Texas.
Right. Yeah, TCU. Yep.
TCU.
All right, enjoy this one, Sonny. I'll talk to you next week. I appreciate it as always.
Okay.
Sonny Jurgensen, everybody. Tom Lavero's Game Day column is next. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Where will you find hundreds of factory-trained and authorized technicians to service your new or used car? At RosenthalAuto.com. The same is true for factory-authorized parts, award-winning customer service, and a loaner. RosenthalAuto.com. And the savings are so plentiful, we offer new discount service coupons on a daily basis. So if you want to look at thousands of new and used cars and save with spectacular internet specials, just point, click, and save at RosenthalAuto.com. Smart buyers know RosenthalAuto.com.
If you want the ultimate NFL experience, you need Xfinity from Comcast. NFL Red Zone from NFL Network gives you every touchdown from every game Sunday afternoons. And NFL Network delivers insider coverage of the entire league, along with all 16 Thursday night football games. Upgrade to digital preferred TV with a sports entertainment package for NFL Red Zone, NFL Network, and more. Call now for a great low price. Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Call 1-800-XFINITY today. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas.
Everyone knows defense is the key to winning. This is why a solid defensive strategy is critical to protecting your network. Force 3's defense has a proven track record with federal agencies for protecting networks and IT systems. Force 3 delivers complete security solutions to detect threats, protect data, and control access with minimum overhead and risk. Implementing a strong defense is your key to winning. When the game is on the line, look to Force 3, the network security experts. Learn more at force3.com.
My good friends at the Purple Heart Service Foundation have dedicated themselves to taking care of our wounded veterans and their families. And they know it takes the effort of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can donate any unneeded vehicles with free pickup. All donations are 100% tax deductible. Call today, 877-743-1631, or search keyword Purple Heart Car Donation. It's because of your help, wounded veterans can get the support they need. Call today, 877-743-1631. That's 877-743-1631.
This is the family that got a loan that enabled them to retire their old kitchen and whip up something new. I'm Dan Schreider, president of Sandy Spring Bank. This community has been our home for nearly a century and a half. So if you're looking to buy a house, build an addition, or refinance an existing mortgage, we're home to great rates and personal service. Stop by any of our convenient locations or springbank.com. Sandy Spring Bank, from here, for here. An equal housing lender.
We all need car insurance, and the way I do it is by searching online. I saw CompareNow.com and decided to check it out. I put in my information, and all these quotes from a bunch of companies came up side by side so I could compare. Once I saw the prices, I couldn't believe it. I went to some of the other auto insurance companies just to double check. CompareNow.com was the better deal. I ended up saving over $700 a year. Hi, I'm Giovanna from California, and I highly recommend CompareNow.com.
CompareNow.com. Real unbiased car insurance comparison.
If the Redskins score 20 points or more at any home game, get a coupon good for a free regular 6-inch sub from participating Subway restaurants with the purchase of chips and a 30-ounce drink the day after the game. Get your coupon at redskins.com/subway after the game.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by McLean Mortgage, lending as it should be. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today. Steel, #1 worldwide. NATCA, the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. They guide you home safely. Brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Old Virginia Tobacco and oldvirginiatobacco.com. This is the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Redskins have lost 4 in a row, and they're banged up today. No Keenan Robinson, no Brandon Merriweather, no Deshaun Jackson. We'll get the full list of everybody who is out today against the Rams, who have been playing well. They're 5-7. They've got wins against Denver, Seattle, and San Francisco this year. The Rams playing good football here over the last month and a half. This is the CA Technologies pregame show. I'm Kevin Sheehan. My weekday partner on the Sports Fix, heard here in Washington from noon to 2 on our flagship ESPN 980, is Washington Times columnist Tom Lavero. He weighs in each week with his Radio Game Day column, and he revisits the 2012 trade, among other things, in this week's version.
It's a lot of fun, and we do it every year.
Lavero's Game Day column.
Last week, it was the Draft Bowl. Andrew Luck versus Robert Griffin III, and Redskins fans wondering what might have been if the Indianapolis Colts had fallen in love with Griffin over Luck for their first pick of the 2012 draft.
The Indianapolis Colts select Andrew Luck.
Today, it's the Trade Bowl. Watching the depth that the St. Louis Rams acquired out of the deal that sent the number 2 pick of that draft to Washington to give the Redskins the chance at Robert Griffin.
The Washington Redskins select Robert Griffin III.
Draft Bowl, Trade Bowl. The Redskins come out on the losing end no matter what. The Rams got the Redskins' first-round picks of 2012, 2013, and 2014, and the second pick in the 2012 draft. Their front office took those 4 picks and through trades turned them into 8 players. 5 of them starters.
Stedman Bailey makes the catch. Touchdown Rams. Janoris Jenkins will cruise into the end zone with a pick 6.
With the second pick in the 2014 NFL Draft, the St. Louis Rams select Greg Robinson.
Alec Ogletree down the sideline, and the rookie will walk into the end zone with his first NFL touchdown, a 94-yard interception return.
With the 14th pick in the 2012 NFL Draft, the St. Louis Rams select Michael Brockers. defensive tackle, LSU.
One backup running back ran for 1,000 yards last season.
Handoff to Stacy going left up the middle. He's in. Touchdown.
Only 2 of the 8 proved to be busts. No matter what happens today at FedExField, the Rams won the trade bowl with that deal, as Griffin has gone from the NFL Rookie of the Year in 2012 to an unhappy backup quarterback now. Before Washington can start winning games on the field, they have to start winning these boardroom battles. The draft bowl.
Looking. Over the middle, man is wide open. It's Moncrief, and he's off to the races.
The trade bowl. The personnel moves that produce a winner on the field. They have to draft better. They have to make more successful trades. They have to start winning before one single player ever steps on the field. This is Tom Lavera.
Thanks, Tommy, and register now for your chance to win $25,000 at ESPN980.com. You win it if the Redskins return the opening kickoff for a touchdown. When we come back, what's at stake today? A lot has been talked about with respect to the quarterback and the coach, but what about the defense that's been so horrible the last few weeks? More on that next. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Head to the Kia Holiday Sales Event right now and get great deals on the vehicles that have the experts raving. Autotrader.com says the Optima's seductive styling makes this reasonably priced four-door look more like a $50,000 sports sedan. And Kelley Blue Book's KBB. The 2015 Sorento is a lot of car, both in features and refinement. But don't just take their word for it. Hurry into your local Washington, D.C. neighborhood Kia retailer today and test drive one for yourself. For more information, visit KelleyBlueBooksKBB.com.
HP computers feature processors available through GovConnection help expand your ability to serve the public while staying within challenging budgets. Their high reliability, energy-efficient design, manageability, and security features help make them cost-effective to deploy and maintain. Their high performance helps government employees meet mission objectives and improve agency responsiveness. Visit govconnection.com or call us at 800-800-0019 to learn more about these systems.
Hey Redskins fans, what's the greatest time of year? Football season. All the touchdowns, big hits, and of course, Ruth's Chris Steakhouse's sizzling steak. Here's even more reason to cheer. A seasonal Ruth's Classics 3-course meal featuring a starter, entree, personal side dish, and dessert starting at $43.95 for a limited time. Rush in for the classic mouth-watering filet and shrimp, or try the new seared jumbo sea scallops. Reserve your seat before the clock runs out and cheer on the Redskins the right way with a sizzling Ruth's Chris steak.
Get your game face on for the 2014 Military Bowl presented by Northrop Grumman. Saturday, December 27th will be a day full of pageantry and fun at Navy Marine Corps Memorial Stadium in Annapolis. Run the Military Bowl 5K or head downtown to watch the Clydesdales lead the Military Bowl parade from City Dock to the stadium. Then join us for the official tailgate party. At 1 p.m., teams from the ACC and the American Athletic Conference kick off to settle this year's champion on the field. Get your tickets now at militarybowl.org.
Hi, I'm Paul Rinaldi, President of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association.
And I'm Trish Gilbert, Executive Vice President of NATCA.
We proudly represent the men and women who safely guide 50,000 flights each day. That's 750 million passengers each year.
This holiday season, the nation's professional air traffic controllers are committed to your safety. We'll help get you to your destinations safely and efficiently.
Happy holidays from the nation's air traffic controllers.
We guide you home safely. Visit NATCA at natca.org.
Can your business wait for yesterday's technology to meet today's demands? Of course not. IT demands a new breed of speed. Comcast Business. With Comcast Business Internet, you'll get download speeds up to 66 times faster than T1 and DSL. You'll also get unlimited local and nationwide calling and TV with networks that'll keep your customers informed and entertained. All at a great price. So you get Comcast Business Internet, voice and TV today. Don't wait. Call 800-501-6000 today to sign up. Your business can't wait. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
B-Mitch here for Ream Heating and Cooling. Ream is also giving you a chance to do what I did. Win big by taking it to the house. If Washington returns the opening kickoff for a TD in this week's game, $25K is yours. Enter now at ESPN980.com.
Luck back to pass. Running out of time. Firing deep. Man is wide open at the 10-5 touchdown. Dante Moncrief. Here they blitz a linebacker. Looking. Over the middle, man is wide open. It's Moncrief. and he's off to the races all the way for a touchdown. Second time in this game, he's been wide open for a deep pass.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
The Rams are 5-7 overall, but they are 4-3 over the last month and a half. And in those 7 games, they've had the lead in the fourth quarter in 6 of them. I'm Kevin Sheehan. Kickoff today, 1 o'clock. A lot at stake today. More on that after we pause 10 seconds for station ID.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
It's time for What's at Stake, brought to you by Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Sizzling steaks and memorable moments. Redskin fans want some resolution to the quarterback situation and perhaps even the head coaching situation, if there's actually going to be a situation with the head coach. Reports over the last few days would indicate that may be something that we will have to deal with here as we get closer to the offseason. You heard what Sonny said. Sonny thinks that both quarterback and coach will be back, even though he does not think that the coach wants Griffin back or will start him next year. But the Redskins have lost 9 games, not just because of quarterback play, but because of the defense that has been just awful in a lot of these games. The statistical yards allowed number aside, the Redskins have given up big play after big play at times in the worst possible moments. They were dominating Houston at times in the opener before a 76-yard touchdown pass, which was a back-breaking play. The Giants lit them up on a Thursday night with tight end Larry Donnell catching touchdown after touchdown. Seattle had 3 touchdowns called back. Still had people wide open all over the field. Carson Palmer lit him up. Charlie Whitehurst had a couple of big plays against him. Teddy Bridgewater got on fire in the second half to beat the Skins. And Josh McCown beat these Redskins a few weeks ago. Worst part of the indictment against this Redskin defense is the quarterbacks they faced. In the opener, Ryan Fitzpatrick. Then it was Chad Henne. They faced an Eli Manning with a new offensive coordinator early in the season. Carson Palmer off of injury. Charlie Whitehurst, Teddy Bridgewater, Josh McCown, a struggling Colin Kaepernick. Andrew Luck's really good, but he's basically the only one that they've faced this year, unless you want to throw Romo into that mix. Last year, they faced Peyton. They faced Rodgers. They faced Rivers. It was murderer's row among the quarterbacks they faced last year. This year, about the easiest slate of quarterbacks for a defense to face that any team's had all year, and they've gotten torched by a lot of them. Get some late-breaking information from Chris Russell when we get back. It's the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
When you save money and join the 97% of people who are satisfied with Geico, it's hard not to give yourself a big thumbs up. But why do we humans use the thumb to express approval? Here, I extend my stubbiest of digits in your honor. Some human behaviors don't make sense. And some do, like switching your car insurance to Geico, which people have been doing for over 75 years. And that's worthy of a big thumbs up. Perhaps 2.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Mobility, security, cloud. These are the drivers of today's application economy. CA can help federal government agencies optimize their IT networks, no matter how complex or distributed the environment. And with their unique DevOps collaboration tools, CA can help ensure that agencies create mobile and cloud applications that work smarter, improve security, and provide useful cutting-edge services to citizens. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. That's capublicsector.com.
This season, we're celebrating the Chrysler Big Finish event. And while most are decorating their houses and searching for the perfect present, we'll be decorating driveways with the perfect gift. The all-new Chrysler 200 is offering 36 mpg highway, better than Camry or Fusion, a 9-speed transmission, and named Ward's 10 Best Interior. Classic innovation tends to make people stop and take notice. So don't be surprised if the Chrysler 200 brings you more attention than the neighborhood Christmas lights when you roll in the driveway. Let the holidays shine a little brighter this year with the all-new Chrysler 200. Hurry in for the holidays at the Chrysler Big Finish event, going on now.
Standard engine comparison. EPA estimated 36 mpg with 2.4-liter engine. Actual results may vary.
Chrysler is a registered trademark of Chrysler Group, LLC.
Get in the game. Choosing your fantasy football lineup is tough each week. Urban Barbecue is an easy choice for your next football party. 12-hour slow-smoked brisket and pork, tender ribs, award-winning chicken wings, and more will be the easiest call you make this season. Urban Barbecue, 5 locations in the DMV to feed your upcoming football party. Visit iloveubq.com for locations and menu. That's iloveubq.com.
Football season is in full swing, and fans like me can't wait for the next game. I'm Kevin Reynolds, president of Cardinal Bank, and that's why I want to be the first to tell you how you could win a great VIP sports package to see one of your favorite teams in action. Just stop by any Cardinal Bank in Virginia, Maryland, or D.C. and enter to win one of 2 packages we're giving away. But hurry, the games are just around the corner, just like Cardinal. Another reason to make Cardinal your first choice in bank.
No purchase necessary. Must be 18 to enter. Member FDIC.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Skins and actives are out. Kirk Cousins, Deshaun Jackson, Brandon Merriweather, Keenan Robinson, Kendrick Golston, Josh Laribas, Tyler Columbus on the list. Andre Roberts expected to start in place of Jackson. Vikings put running back Jerick McKinnon on injured reserve. Andre Ellington won't play for the Cardinals against the Chiefs because of a hip injury. Running back Justin Forsett will go, though, against the Dolphins. Bobby Rainey inactive for the Buccaneers. Reggie Bush active for the Lions. Tight end Charles Clay also active for the Dolphins. Down a level, Oregon won, Alabama won, TCU, Florida State, Ohio State, Baylor, all of them winners, and now the selection committee. They're going to decide who's part of the college football playoff top 4. That coming in about 30 minutes. Information here on the Redskins pregame show as well. I'm Nick Ashew. Chris Russell up next on the CA Technologies pregame show.
In Indy, it was big play.
Wide open at the 10-5 touchdown. Dante Moncrief.
After big play.
Are you kidding? Touchdown, Kobe Flater.
After big play.
Caught. T.Y. Hilton.
Guaranteeing another losing season. The offense at least operated like an NFL offense, but fell way too short.
Avoids one. Another, and yet another. Throws over the middle. It's caught by Logan Paulson, and he's in the end zone for a Redskins touchdown.
Colt McCoy, what a play.
The 5-7 Rams are in town and coming off a shellacking of a 1-win team. But Colt remains the starter and is confident he can play better.
I want to play hard. I want to play fast. I want to distribute the football. I want to make good decisions.
Rams. Skins. Coming up.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Now, the CA Technologies pregame show. Here's Kevin Sheehan.
A win today against the Rams would be the Skins' first win in December in 2 years. They are 3-point underdogs at home today in an atmosphere that promises to be anything but raucous. I'm Kevin Sheehan. Kickoff less than an hour from now. Let's once again bring in our Redskin insider, Chris Russell, who's live on the field at FedEx. Chris is brought to you by EMC. Let's start with the inactives, brought to you by Red River. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think Red River, who's in, who's out, Chris?
Yeah, good afternoon, Kevin. Deshaun Jackson, as we had reported and told you about earlier, and Brandon Merriweather and Keenan Robinson all are inactive, as is Kendrick Golston. So, the defense missing 3 key contributors. Josh Laribas inactive. That means Spencer Long is active, which is interesting. Tyler Columbus, once again, inactive, and so is Kirk Cousins. And you were asking for Kenny Okoro's uniform number.
Sure.
The new cornerback that was signed to the practice squad last week. Number 40, he replaces Chase Minifield. Number 50 is Gabe Miller. He was added back to the active roster. And in terms of starting lineup changes, Andre Roberts in at starting wide receiver for Deshaun with Pierre. Phillip Thomas in for Brandon Merriweather. And, of course, Will Compton in for Keenan Robinson.
All right, per usual, there's always something new on the horizon as far as people speaking out either on the condition of anonymity or not about this team. The latest comes from London Fletcher, Chris.
Yes.
London Fletcher speaks about Jim Haslett, says, and this is from Dan Steinberg's Twitter feed, Fletcher on Haslett, he's clueless as a defensive coordinator. Good Lord. London Fletcher on Mike Shanahan, quote, Mike Shanahan recognized early that this guy does not know what he's doing. And then more on Haslett, London Fletcher said, quote, Jay Gruden better get him out the door because he's probably backstabbing Jay Gruden like he did everybody else, closed quote. What do you make of those quotes?
Yeah, it's interesting that London Fletcher had no ability to say anything like that when he was here, is one thing that I would say. And two, didn't this contract and that head coach give Jim Haslett a contract extension? So Mike Shanahan realized he was clueless in year one, year two, whenever he realized he was clueless, as the Redskins had the 11th ranked defense in 2011 with no help from the offense, gave him a contract extension, but thought he was clueless. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
Chris, we know that you're a defender of Jim Haslett and you like him a lot. What are the chances, objectively, as objective as you can be, what are the chances he's back next year?
Oh, I don't think it's very high, and I think he knows that, and I think everybody understands that he's going to pay the price for this organization's collective failure. I can tell you this, just in talking to somebody not named Jim Haslett, the coaching staff here is dug in. They realized that what they inherited was an absolute mess. And one just said, hey, they were 3-13 last year before we got here. Stop expecting miracles. So this coaching staff, they have, basically shot, aimed, and fired at the top levels of this organization for the mess that they inherited. And they're absolutely right, by the way. They inherited an absolute mess.
Yeah, at quarterback.
I'm sorry?
At quarterback primarily.
No,
because
no,
this is
throughout,
the same.
Throughout
this
the
is
roster of no depth.
Yeah.
I mean, Kevin, we
Chris,
keep talking about
they have
quarterback.
They have plenty offensively to be more than competitive. Plenty on offense to be more than competitive.
I would agree competitive.
Yeah.
I would agree competitive. But here's one thing that we don't pay enough attention to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they've drafted offensive linemen. Just look at the offensive linemen. But they haven't drafted any in the top 2 rounds of the draft since Trent, right?
Right.
So when you start drafting 3rd and 4th and 5th and 6th round guys, the chances of hitting on them, while not out of the question, they lessen, of course, as you go along. So when we talk about depth, it's not only depth and talent, but it's not having the pieces in place that other organizations have to give yourself a fair chance to overcome injury, to overcome lack of performance. And you just look at the offensive line, and it's a glaring case. Josh Laribas, year 3 of his career, a high 3rd-round pick, and the guy is inactive. Not only does he not play, he's inactive.
Yeah, as Morgan Moses and Spencer Long are both typically, more times than not on the field. See, all of this, the offensive line part of the discussion gets blown up a little bit too much out of proportion for me. For the years before Mike and Bruce got here, they ignored the draft. They ignored the offensive and defensive lines for sure. You don't have to find offensive linemen in the first round. The first pick made by Bruce Allen / Mike Shanahan was Trent Williams.
Yeah.
They've drafted other offensive linemen, and they've signed offensive linemen in free agency.
Right.
Just last offseason, they drafted 2 offensive linemen in the top 3 rounds, and they signed one, and one of their bigger free agent signings was Sean Laval. Now, if you want to get into whether or not they're picking the right people, obviously that's not going well, especially this past offseason, which really, without the flukish signing of Deshaun Jackson, was an utter disaster.
Yes.
But Chris, offensively, they could compete offensively with better quarterback play and with a more solid quarterback situation. I would agree with you on defense, yet what did they do on defense? Their biggest free agent signing this year was Jason Hatcher.
Yeah, and
Ryan Clark was supposed to be a big answer in the secondary, according to Bruce Allen, who was unshackled, as was your defensive coordinator, Jim Haslett.
Well, and obviously injuries are part of it, and guys haven't been healthy, and that's why you need the depth that they have. I just keep going back to this. In the Bruce Allen era, because we can't call it the Mike Shanahan era anymore, in the Bruce Allen era, this team has drafted 42 picks. Now, most teams are 48 picks, 47 picks. This team has drafted 42.
You know what it was for the 5 years before they got here?
Not very good.
30 picks.
And that's exactly why I was against this. Now, Kevin, you might remember this, you might not. That's exactly why I was against trading for any quarterback. And by the way, I wouldn't have traded for Andrew Luck either, because this organization had done such a bad job with those 3 second-round picks on Thomas, on Malcolm Kelly, on Fred Davis, trading a third-round supplemental pick for Jeremy Jarman. I mean, this team was not in the position to do what they did in 2012, and that's why I screamed about it then, and now it's come back to
roost. Well, the Jarman
and,
trade was 2009, right?
Yeah, exactly. But the point is you couple that with the McNabb deal, the who was the right tackle, Jamal Brown. So this administration has made plenty of mistakes on top of the previous administration, and it layers and it costs you in December and late November when guys are worn down.
I think if Gruden and the coaching staff are screaming, we don't have any players, I think that's BS to a certain extent. They had a quarterback problem all year with whether or not to play Robert, we both know and everybody knows now that Gruden didn't want to play him early in the season, let alone when he came back for the Minnesota game. You have offensively, let's be fair here, you have a Pro Bowl caliber left tackle, you have a Pro Bowl caliber center, you have 2 Pro Bowl caliber wide receivers, you have a Pro Bowl caliber running back. That is not slim pickings offensively.
No, I agree with you.
You've had an issue with the quarterback and whose decision it is to play the quarterback, and that's been an issue because just as well as I do, they feel Robert coming back for the Minnesota game cost them a chance to be 6-5, if not 7-5 right now.
There's no Kevin, I agree with everything you just said. I guess I would just argue.
I think defensively they lack talent,
I
clearly.
would argue this. I think the coaching mantra is we don't have depth quality depth, which Mike Shanahan would always whine and cry about, and he was absolutely right.
Well, the salary cap penalty killed that opportunity.
Well, that coupled with the Griffin trade, coupled with other moves.
All of those things added up to that.
It is a systemic problem, a rollover problem. And here's the worst part. Is not only could you be potentially dealing with a coaching search, but you don't have a lot of money from this year's cap. They're right up against the cap for an awful football team. You don't have a surplus that, say like Tampa Bay had last year where they were able to roll $15, $18, $17 million over into their already existing cap money. They don't have that. And that's all the more reason why Robert Griffin, in my opinion, will be on this roster next year.
And you think he'll play again this year, don't you?
I believe at some point we will see Robert Griffin III on the field. I don't know if it'll be as a starter, but I believe at some point you will see it.
Quick prediction on the game.
I think it's going to be not good. I'm going to go 28-13 St. Louis.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it as always. Paul Charchian with some late-breaking fantasy information. That's up next. It's the CA Technologies pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 90. Every team, every sport, every day.
Hi, I'm Paul Rinaldi, President of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association.
And I'm Trish Gilbert, Executive Vice President of NATCA.
We proudly represent the men and women who safely guide 50,000 flights each day. That's 750 million passengers each year.
This holiday season, the nation's professional air traffic controllers are committed to your safety. We'll help get you to your destinations safely and efficiently.
Happy holidays from the nation's air traffic controllers.
We guide you home safely. Visit NATCA at natca.org.
Data. Here in the land of plenty, it's growing from sea to shining sea. And if you're in federal IT, you have to figure out where to put it all and how to keep it safe. Visit cdwg.com/land of plenty to learn how we can help. CDWG. People who get it.
Visit cdwg.com to learn how Symantec Government can help you efficiently secure, store, and manage your information.
ESPN 980.
When the breakdown of today's game gets hot and heavy, you want to be on top of all the big hits and turnovers. There's no better way than a home delivery subscription of the Washington Post. Right now, for a limited time, the Washington Post is available for a very special offer. Get Post home delivery on Sundays for just 79 cents a week. That's a saving of 68%, and it includes complimentary digital access. Call 1-800-999-POST today. That's 1-800-999-POST. Restrictions may apply.
At McDonald's, you can get any size soft drink for just $1, anytime, any day. What? Oh, I got more time. Once again, grab any size soft drink for just $1 at McDonald's. More time? Well, I guess you could get any size soft drink at McDonald's for just $1, like an ice-cold Coca-Cola, sweet tea, or Dasani bottled water. Then add a Big Mac sandwich or crispy chicken McNuggets. There's legal? There's refreshment for everyone to love at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary. A la carte only.
That cold Washington winter is right around the corner. Make sure your system will keep you warm all season long. Call the 5-star heating experts at Crop Metcalf. Crop Metcalf 5-star technician has the training and tools to properly fix and maintain your system and can catch potential problems before you're left out in the cold. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com, and remember,
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf's the best, home of the 5-star technician and official heating and cooling company of the Washington Redskins.
At Elephant Auto Insurance, we like to reward our customers with more than just peanuts. That's why we're introducing tons of discounts that just about anyone can qualify for. Discounts for responsible drivers, multi-car discounts, discounts for homeowners, discounts for renters, early shopping discounts, online quote discounts, good student discount. I could do this all day. Pay in full discounts.
More care,
paperless
less
discounts,
cost.
Discounts
See
at
the
renewal,
elephant difference at elephant.com.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
Good afternoon. This game day traffic report brought to you by Marlowe Furniture. Currently seeing some decent delays in stop-and-go traffic on the outer loop of the Beltway. The crash is at Central Avenue, going to be slowing you down trying to make your way towards FedExField. Elsewhere on the inner loop just before Arena Drive, looks like we have some heavy volume there. Folks trying to make their way off at Arena Drive. Also seeing some jam-ups now on Bright Seat Road as well. Sheriff Road also carrying some heavy volume. Need to get your home ready for the holidays? Then do it in style at Marlowe Furniture's Christmas Super Sale all this week. I'm Trinice Bishop with your Redskins game day traffic report.
McCoy back to pass again. Going deep. Going for Jackson. Down the left sideline. Catches it. And he steps in for a touchdown. Deshaun Jackson makes the adjustment on the football and takes it in for a score.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Skins with a major challenge today. The Rams are 5-7, but much better right now than their record indicates. Also, Kai Forbath, last time he kicked at home, 0 for 2. He does not like the FedEx. I'm Kevin Sheehan. Kickoff coming up at 1. Larry, Sonny, Chris, and Doc will have the live call right here. It's time to set your fantasy lineup, and for most, they're either in playoff games or the last week of their regular season. Paul Charchian is our fantasy expert, LeagueSafe and LeagueSafePost.com. I did not make my playoffs last week on the final regular season of the year, but I got beat by Cooley of all people, and he had a terrible record, but started Colt McCoy last week along with Roy Halou, which helped him out pretty much. All right, give me some late breaking information.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of injuries that have come down the wire here in the past hour or so. Of note, Zach Mettenberger's going to play, but I'll mention this. Both of his starting tackles are out. Both of his wide receivers are out. I think Tennessee's going to be lucky to get to double digits on points in this game. It does not look good. Isaiah Crowell's active. He had a hip injury coming in. He's going to play and start. Justin Forsett is going to play and start, and they expect him to get a big workload. The big question of the morning for me has been inundated with Rashad Jennings questions after he basically didn't practice all week and comes in with this one with an ankle injury that we assumed he'd be inactive, but now that he's active, there's a lot of questions. I think there's a lot of danger in starting him. It's a great matchup against Tennessee, so it's a lot of temptation here, Kevin, but he's got the ankle injury, which are easy to have setbacks upon when you're running back getting tackled around the feet all the time, and Andre Williams will get the goal line work. So I don't like starting him a lot here. If you've got other options, you might want to take it. You guys know about Deshaun Jackson, and the only other thing I'll mention from these early games here, Jordan Cameron returns in a great matchup, and I like his prospects against the Colts. And if you're looking for a fill-in tight end, you've got Julius Thomas, who probably is not going to play. Jordan Cameron's a great guy to scramble back to.
Is Trey Mason a must-start now if you've got him?
No, he really isn't. I think last week was really a fluke and a bad Oakland team. The Rams' offense is not conducive to big plays. They are next to last in plays that have gone for 20 or more yards. And so Mason, give you an 89-yarder and a 35-yarder. That's very fluky. And plus, as you know, the one thing that's worked for Washington pretty much all year has been your run defense. So I don't like Trey Mason. I've punished him down to, I believe he's number 24 in my running back rank.
What about the Ram receivers against this Redskins secondary?
Well, that's a different story. Now you've got some angles, and my sleeper wide receiver of the week is Stedman Bailey. I'm glad to see that E.J. Biggers and Ryan Clark are both active. I was worried that potentially neither one would go. And then what? But you look at the big games that Dante Moncrief had last week, and then the week before that, Anquan Bolden, the week before that, Mike Evans. It seems like it's always somebody. And here's Stedman Bailey at 100 yards at half last week. And if it weren't for the fact that the Rams had a 38-point halftime lead, it would have been certainly more than 100 yards. They didn't end up catching another pass the rest of the way. But I think Stedman Bailey is a nice sneaky play.
A serious question. You think J.J. Watt will be available as a tight end next year?
There are league administration services that are making him available as a tight end now. Because, again, these tight ends are all hurt, right? Charles Clay and Greg Olson and Jordan Cameron and Julius Thomas and all these guys have been hurt. Dwayne Allen's been hurt. Jason Morrow's hurt now. Garrett Graham's hurt. All these people are trying to find tight ends. And here's J.J. Watt who's got more tight ends, more touchdowns than half of these guys do. So yes, I think there's a real possibility that we're going to see him available as a tight end next year.
Do people in your business root for an 18-game schedule so that fantasy seasons can go longer and playoffs can start later and go longer?
No, I mean, listen, we're never saying, get out the violins for the poor guys making a living in the fantasy industry, but this is a serious grind for most of us that are in it. For those that are following this on a day-to-day basis, you get like Thanksgiving off from August to Christmas. And the thought of this thing going to 18 weeks and then adding in potentially another bye and turning it to 19 weeks is not something that we want, to be honest, to be perfectly honest.
I think the consumer would love it. Thanks.
They might.
Thanks, Charch, as always. Really appreciate it.
No problem. We'll talk to you next week. Bye-bye.
Right. Paul Charchi and everybody, LeagueSafe and League.com. He's brought to you by Capriati's. They are open at 18th and M Northwest. They're open in Roslyn, and they are coming soon next week to Georgetown, 34th and M. Capriati's, best cheesesteak in town. They cater as well. Experience extraordinary. Visit them online at capriati's.com. Cooley is standing by. He'll join me next. It's the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
I'm sure you've heard the saying, don't just talk the talk, walk the walk. And you can talk all day about how much we care about wounded veterans. But isn't it time to show them you care? The Purple Heart Service Foundation knows it takes the support of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can help by getting involved today. You can donate any unneeded vehicles. All donations, big or small, are 100% tax deductible. Call 877-743-1631 to contribute. 877-743-1631. Or visit purpleheartcars.org. That's purpleheartcars.org.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the legend of Gail Hammerschmidt, who once tailgated 34 straight Redskins games, even braving the snowpocalypse of '04, and who could run a 4.440 to the mini fridge for an ice-cold Bud Light. But there are many legends like Gail, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Boulevards can be every bit as treacherous as the backcountry, but behind the wheel of the immensely able and agile Range Rover Evoque, the city is yours to navigate. Overcome the unexpected when terrain response helps you handle any obstacle. And when your journeys take you down new roads, the optional panoramic moonroof allows you to keep a wide eye on your surroundings. Should the sounds of the urban wilderness become too stifling, there's always refuge to be found in the remarkably resonant sounds of your Meridian music system. There are adventures to be had in any city, and nothing to stand in your way when you can cut a path through civilization by heading to your local DC area Land Rover retailer. Lease the 2015 Range Rover Evoque Pure 5-door for $409 per month for 36 months with $2,995 plus taxes, title and fees due at signing. Now through January 2nd. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
This is Pat Peevely at McLean Mortgage. At McLean Mortgage Corporation, you will always have access to a fully licensed, experienced mortgage banking team that's eager to earn your trust and your business. Your loan request will be originated, processed, and underwritten locally by people who know your neighborhood. So if you're looking to buy a new home, please contact us at 703-738-0900 or McLeanMortgage.com. and let us show you lending as it should be.
NMLS number 99665, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
I needed to shop around for car insurance because I just got a new car. Commercial for CompareNow.com, so I checked them out. The quote process was simple. I put in my information and all these different quotes showed up so I can compare. I saved over $1,200 a year. CompareNow.com was the best deal, and who can pass that up? Even if you aren't buying a new car, you should still compare car insurance prices. Hi, I'm Sergio from California, and I recommend CompareNow.com.
CompareNow.com, real unbiased car insurance comparison.
If the Redskins score 20 points or more at any home game, get a coupon good for a free regular 6-inch sub from participating Subway restaurants with the purchase of chips and a 30-ounce drink the day after the game. Get your coupon at redskins.com/subway after the game.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Redskins still have 3 home games left in their Final Four. They're 2-3 at home this year with wins over Jacksonville and Tennessee. I'm Kevin Sheehan. It's the CA Technologies pregame show. Let's head back out to FedExField, to the booth, and talk with Chris Cooley.
Throws over the middle. It's caught by Logan Paulson, and he's in the end zone for a Redskins touchdown.
Colt McCoy, what a play. He was dead to rights. He was sacked by 3 players there. I don't know how he escaped.
It's time for Cooley's Corner.
Finds Kobe Fleener. Breaks a tackle at the 45-50. The foot race to the 35-30. To the 10-5, and he's in. Are you kidding? Touchdown, Kobe Fleener.
Are you kidding?
Here's Chris Cooley.
Cooley on the call today with Doc, Sonny, and Larry. As usual, you can also listen to Chris on The Drive on our flagship ESPN 980, 4 to 7 weekdays in D.C., where he hosts the show with Steve Zabin and Al Galdi. And I was listening to you guys on Friday as all of these different reports are coming out. The Adam Schefter report that Griffin will play again. The Jason Reed column. His first column Friday said Gruden's done with Griffin. Then his column this morning says Gruden's done, most likely, or there's a chance he could be done. Then you had the TMZ thing. You know, with all of this stuff out there, just tell us what's true and what isn't true.
Did you read the London Fletcher?
I did.
I mean,
London Fletcher just killing Jim Haslett.
This is the week of report, Sheehan.
So what do you know? Let me start with this. Is Robert Griffin III going to be on this roster next year?
I think there's a chance that he is on this roster next year. If they can't deal him for anything, he might be on this roster. He might be back in OTAs and competing as a 3-man competition going into next
Okay,
season.
but you're suggesting
it's not out of this world.
You're suggesting there, though, that they will all be on the same page and they will try to get something for him, but if they don't get what they want, they would then keep him.
Yeah, and they don't expect to get a lot for Robert, and at some point you might have to cut ties for less than you could have ever imagined. It just depends on what Robert does this offseason and how Robert reacts to all of the drama surrounding the situation this offseason. If he can handle it and if he can come back and compete, then that might be fine. But they don't want to bring down the rest of the team as far as media and drama and everything that goes into it if they do bring him back next year. I don't know if he can assure them enough that it wouldn't. But at the same time, I'm not 100% sure this organization is done with him or is ready to be done with him. So I think there's a chance. I think it's a smaller chance than I may be leading on that he's back here next season. And I don't necessarily think there's a chance that he's the starting quarterback for this team next season. I also believe, Sheehan, that Jay Gruden is back next season. I don't think there's any doubt about that. I know that he's taken some risks with the things that he's done, but those are risks that he believes in, and a lot of people here believe that he's a good head coach and deserves to be able to take those risks.
Are they risks that are being supported by management, meaning that if they are if they're being supported by management, then they're not that great in terms of risk, right?
If they're not being supported by management, then why would you bring in a head coach who you know to be an honest, hardworking guy who will do what he believes he needs to do to win football games? I think management has to support the risks that he's taking. I think they will continue to support it, even if they don't like some of it, with the idea that you better be right. Jay, you better be right, and if you're wrong, it might run its course faster than you think. But one and done is just not the solution for this team right now.
So the contentiousness that some would make this out to be right now between head coach and management isn't what some might think it is. You think right now, for the most part, they're on the same page.
I don't think there's a real contentiousness between head coach and management. I think there's a complete dislike for everything going on. But because there's a head coach to say this doesn't work, doesn't mean there's contentiousness. It just means someone else has to have an acceptance to there were failures in the past.
Is it important for Colt McCoy to do well here to sort of strengthen Gruden's case that Robert's not the guy?
He can't do really poorly. He can't play really poorly, but to play exceptional, I don't think he has to. I just think they have to continue to show that they're a competent offense, that they're a competent football team. And Gruden needs everyone to play hard. He needs the guys to work for him. He needs them to show that they're willing to win for him, or at least play like they want to win for him.
If Colt McCoy had started the season and had started every game, what would their record be?
That's a nice hypothetical, isn't it?
I'm just curious what you think, because I think you think it'd be a lot better.
7 wins right now? Would that make you feel good?
I
don't know.
Don't try to make me
because this defense has been really bad. I thought Colt played well enough to win last week against the Indianapolis Colts. Maybe start, but I think he played well enough to win to some respects. I think Robert played well enough for this team to win against Minnesota, and the defense dropped that game as well. So to say the record would be that much better, I don't think they're that great of a football team right now.
Indianapolis, though, to be fair, is really the only truly explosive team, unless you want to say Philly in Week 3, is that they've played this year.
Kirk Cousins played well enough in that game, as good as you could have expected a quarterback to play in that game for this team to win a football game. So 3 wins right there, going quarterbacks pretty good performances that the ball was dropped by this defense.
Do you think Colt McCoy looks to you like a starting quarterback and a long-term solution at starting quarterback for this franchise?
It's just impossible to say starting quarterback right now.
What's your gut feel, though, on him?
4 weeks. My gut feel is that he's a really competent quarterback, and the feel around Colt is everyone else can succeed. There are a lot of good players on this offense. I think for a quarterback to be really good, he's just got to allow the rest of the guys to be really good. He's just got to get the ball out of his hands where it's supposed to be. Now, that could be harder than it looks, but a really smart quarterback can make some simple throws, and there can be some special things done after the catch. If Colt can protect the football, not throw interceptions, get it out of his hands, he'll look to everyone like he's a starting quarterback in this league, because that's all it takes to do. Get the ball out of your hand and where it needs to be. That seems really easy when I say it, and I know it's not as easy as it is, but there's a lot of talent on this team. Obviously, Deshaun's out today, but there's been a lot of talent around this entire offense the entire season. And so to blame it on a quarterback or blame it on offense, I just think they need to grow as an offense. I don't have a belief that even this far into the season, this offense or these players on this offense grasp what they're supposed to be, where they're supposed to be, where they stand, how good they are or could be. And it takes a quarterback to be pretty good for them to know.
We got 10 seconds. I know you thought on Friday that they have a chance to win this game, but with no Deshaun Jackson, no Keenan Robinson, are those chances dwindling?
I'm putting it at about 15%. No, the prediction machine's always 20, so let's call it 25%. We win 1 and 4.
Okay. Thanks. Enjoy the game. I'll talk to you this week. Chris Cooley, everybody. When we come back, Nick's standing by. The college football playoff is about to be decided. He'll have the latest on that. You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Where will you find hundreds of factory-trained and authorized technicians to service your new or used car? At RosenthalAuto.com. The same is true for factory-authorized parts, award-winning customer service, and a loaner. RosenthalAuto.com. And the savings are so plentiful, we offer new discount service coupons on a daily basis. So if you want to look at thousands of new and used cars and save with spectacular internet specials, just point, click, and save at RosenthalAuto.com. Smart buyers know RosenthalAuto.com.
Training and careers for our returning heroes. That's what the United Association of Union Plumbers, Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians offers in their Veterans in Piping program. VIP, returning veterans, owners, contractors, join the United Association in putting these American heroes back to work. Please rise and salute the UA VIPs of the game. Jeremy Schwartz, Lance Corporal, U.S. Marine Corps, and Charles Paul, Corporal, U.S. Army. Both are journeymen in Steam Fitters Local Union 602 in Washington, D.C. We thank them for their service to our country. Visit uavip.org to learn more.
Here's Brian Roach of Juniper Federal talking about cloud builders.
Today, it's an information technology-driven world. Everything is a service. Federal agencies rely on the cloud to deliver innovation to government workers, citizens, and warfighters globally. Leading cloud builders and web companies rely on Juniper networks. And federal cloud builders can use Juniper's open, innovative, and secure network technology to build their own cloud environments. Juniper understands how to innovate in the cloud.
At juniper.net/federal.
Too busy keeping the lights on to replace the dull bulb? I hear you. What if you could deploy your applications 52% faster while reducing your overall downtime? Hi, this is Paul Smith from Red Hat, the most trusted open source in the world. Agencies across government have standardized on Red Hat. They're simplifying their systems, saving money, and deploying faster with open source and open standards. Red Hat makes it easy. Simplify and standardize with Red Hat so you can focus on what really matters, meeting your agency's mission. Visit redhat.com/standardize to learn more.
Get in the game. Choosing your fantasy football lineup is tough each week. Urban Barbecue is an easy choice for your next football party. 12-hour slow-smoked brisket and pork, tender ribs, award-winning chicken wings, and more will be the easiest call you make this season. Urban Barbecue, 5 locations in the DMV to feed your upcoming football party. Visit iloveubq.com for locations and menu. That's iloveubq.com.
The cloud, one of the biggest buzzwords in business today, and no wonder. It lets you collaborate with people and access information from anywhere at any time. So how fast you get to the cloud matters. Comcast Business Internet gets you to the cloud up to 66 times faster than T1. They also offer high bandwidth options like Metro Ethernet that can grow with the needs of your business. So stop thinking about the cloud. Switch to Comcast Business and start using it to increase your productivity. Call 800-501-6000 today or visit business.comcast.com. Restrictions apply.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
Good afternoon and happy Sunday. This game day traffic report is brought to you by Marlowe Furniture. The accident scene is clear from the outer loop of the Beltway. We did have the crash at Central Avenue. That's all out of the way, but still seeing some slow-moving traffic trying to make your way through Forestville on the outer loop between Pennsylvania Avenue and Central Avenue. Still seeing heavy volume on the ramp on the inner loop trying to get to Arena Drive, but again, just volume as folks are trying to make their way towards the game. No issues reported on 202. Also looking good on Bright Seat and Sheriff Roads, and no reported troubles on 704. Need to get your home ready for the holidays? Then do it in style at Marlowe Furniture's Christmas Super Sale all this week. I'm Trinice Bishop with your Redskins traffic report.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
And the inactives are out for the Redskins. They have the Rams coming up at 1 here on the Redskins Radio Network. Kirk Cousins, Deshaun Jackson, Brandon Merriweather, Keenan Robinson, Kendrick Golston, Josh Laribas, and Tyler Columbus out. Andre Roberts expected to start in Jackson's place. Vikings put running back Jerick McKinnon on injured reserve. Andre Ellington not playing for the Cardinals today against the Chiefs. He's got a hip injury. Ravens will have running back Justin Forsett, though, against the Dolphins. Bobby Rainey inactive for the Buccaneers. Reggie Bush is active for the Lions. Tight end Charles Clay is also active for the Dolphins. CBS Sports' Jason Lock on Forest says the Raiders are ready to part with draft picks and spend big money in order to acquire 49ers head coach Jim Season. ESPN's Adam Schefter also reporting Browns quarterback Brian Hoyer not expected to return to the team next season. College football playoff top 4 expected to be announced any minute. Kevin will have that for you at some point. I'm Nick Ashew. Kickoff coming up at 1. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
What's better than winning $1,000, $10,000, $100,000? How about winning $1 million? Monopoly Millionaires Club, the new draw game from the Maryland Lottery, is offering more ways than ever to become a millionaire. Every time someone hits the top prize of $15 to $25 million, more players will win $1 million of their own. And this game doesn't pay out in Monopoly money. Monopoly Millionaires Club, available now at your favorite Maryland Lottery retailer. Visit PlayMMC.com to learn more. Monopoly is a trademark of Hasbro and is used with permission.
We live in an application economy. our news, our entertainment, our banking, and yes, our government is all driven by application. CA Technologies has the expertise and proven track record to drive the competitive advantage in the application economy. From planning to DevOps to security to systems management, CA Solutions powers innovation. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. That's capublicsector.com.
Remember what it felt like to open presents when you were a kid? Well, people are getting that excited about Happy Honda Days.
Sweet. I just got a new CRV.
Yeah. I got the Accord I wanted. Get the gift you really want during year-end clearance, like a new 2014 CRV. Unlike the RAV4, CRV is the best compact SUV for the money from U.S. News & World Report. And the new Accord comes standard with a backup camera that costs extra on Ford Fusion.
When it's clearance time on the gift you really want,
why settle for less than a Honda? Don't miss Happy Honda Days at your local Honda dealer now.
Woohoo! It's Sunday afternoon, and I'm watching the Redskins game live on my smartphone and fishing. How? NFL Mobile from Verizon. Touchdown! Now, if I could figure out why they aren't biting.
Hey, Redskins fans. Day games live on NFL Mobile, included with a More Everything plan exclusively from Verizon. Just and most reliable network. Sunday games include in-market games only. Data usage applies for app download and use. Available on select smartphones. Subscription required for all devices without the More Everything plan. Coverage not available everywhere. Don't call or text while driving.
Football's here, finally!
This is the year of our team. I can feel it.
And Bob's Discount Furniture is the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. Thank you very much.
If you can't make it to the stadium, there's nothing like enjoying the game in the comfort of your own home.
Comfort is key.
My Chandler dual reclining sofa is pure perfection.
It's so perfect you won't ever want to get up.
Not one, but two power recliners with power headrests.
With the touch of a button, recline to your perfect position.
Baby soft bonded leather with my famous Bobopedic memory foam cushions for perfect comfort.
Drop-down table with two power outlets, a USB port, and overhead lights. Plus lighted cup holders and extra storage for perfect convenience.
At a perfect price, only $11.99.
In your choice of black or chocolate brown.
Only at My Bob's Discount Furniture or online at mybobs.com.
Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
Consistency is a big part of football, and a lot of teams look very good in a quarter, a drive, or a half, or maybe a couple games even, but the really good teams can do it week in and week out, and right now that's what we're trying to figure out. Defense gave us a great opportunity early in the game. We had a chance to go up 14-0, 10-0, 7-0. We blew it on offense.
You're listening to the CA Technologies pregame show. CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Keep you posted on this college football selection thing. They have not made the announcement on the top 4 teams, the playoff teams, but you'll hear it here when it happens. In the meantime, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Butler, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
Let's head out to FedExField. Larry Michael standing by with Sonny, Doc, and Chris. Guys.
Kevin, how is Kevin Sheehan doing today? I'm sure he's doing great here. It's a beautiful day for football, Sonny. Sun is shining. It's a blue sky, and very little conversation about what's happening on the field here today.
That's right.
What's up with that?
I don't know. Looks like a lot of these people, they've turned in their tickets.
It's a late arriving crowd, Sonny. That's the way you indicate that. And Chris, remember a year ago, almost to the very day, it was a snow. And in the morning, we heard that Mike Shanahan had cleaned out his office after the victory over Dallas, and all that was talked about. And today, almost eerily similar, that there's a lot of conversation about this football team, but very little about this game.
So many reports surrounding this team today, so many people coming in and talking about this team. The one thing I do like about this team, they'll all play for Jay Gruden. I think the head coach is where it needs to be. I think that situation's in place. I believe in Jay Gruden. I know a lot of these players do. And I think this organization believes in Jay Gruden. So where you say this is as bad as it was last year, I don't think it was, because that was so deep last year, what happened with Mike Shanahan and everything surrounding Mike, that there's a lot of problems, but I think we're on the path to I really do think we're on the path to fixing problems. I think we got the right guy.
Now to the football segment of this report. Doc Walker on the sideline. Richard, you got a St. Louis team that whipped Oakland. I know you got to put that in the proper
Come
context.
on, Larry. Jacksonville and Oakland is an asterisk by both.
But it's a team that's got 4 first-rounders on that front 4, and they're coming after Colt McCoy, and they're going to stop the run. How does the Redskins offense counter?
Well, we can't give them anything. We can't be penalized. We can't turn the ball over. Their defense is very good. Their offense is suspect. We got to maybe make this a 21-point contest, and we got to get to 21 before they do. And I still think if we give Colt time, if we give Alfred a chance, we always have a chance. The question is, will we?
Kevin, the Redskins marching band is on the field. It's a beautiful day. Redskins and Rams at 1 o'clock today.
Larry, thanks, and thanks to Tim Shovers, who produced this show. Thanks to all of our guests who joined the show today. Alabama, Oregon, and Florida State are your top 3 playoff teams, and Ohio State is in the playoff. Alabama will face Ohio State in a semifinal, and Oregon will face Florida State in a semifinal game. Your Final 4 in college football are set. Alabama, Oregon, Florida State, and Ohio State's 59-0 Big Ten title game win last night sold the committee that they were the 4th best team. Thanks to Tim Shovers. Thanks to all of you. 50-Yard Line show coming up next. You've been listening to the CA Technologies pregame show on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
The Department of Education has established a Campus Fire Safety Act, which, if approved, awards grant money to colleges and universities proactively pursuing fire prevention and education. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your home, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. That's sprinklerfitters669.org, sprinklerfitters669.org.
It was fun being Michelangelo, but I didn't have a Geico car insurance. You might not believe that a guy who did the Sistine Chapel and some great sculptures would feel unfulfilled, but I never had a Geico, a company that's been churning out savings since 1936. That's over 75 years. Mamma mia! Did I just say that? So take it from a pro, Michelangelo, and switch it. That rhymed!
Geico, saving people money on car insurance for over 75 years.
This season, we're celebrating the Chrysler Big Finish event. And while most are decorating their houses and searching for the perfect present, we'll be decorating driveways with the perfect gift. The all-new Chrysler 200 is offering 36 mpg highway, better than Camry or Fusion, a 9-speed transmission, and named Ward's 10 Best Interior. Classic innovation tends to make people stop and take notice. So don't be surprised if the Chrysler 200 brings you more attention than the neighborhood Christmas lights when you roll in the driveway. Let the holidays shine a little brighter this year with the all-new Chrysler 200. Hurry in for the holidays at the Chrysler Big Finish event, going on now.
Standard engine comparison. EPA estimated 36 mpg with 2.4-liter engine. Actual results may vary. Chrysler is a registered trademark of Chrysler Group, LLC.
Chris Cooley with ESPN 980 and Redskins Radio, and I'm here to tell you about Cardinal Bank. Whether you're starting your first business, planning for your firstborn to go to college, or renovating your first home, let Cardinal Bank run the ball for you on and off the field. Visit any one of their 30 banking offices and enter to win a VIP sports package to a big game this season.
No purchase necessary. Must be 18 years old to enter. Cardinal Bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
At Old Virginia Tobacco, they believe in the tradition and heritage of a fine cigar, owned and operated by the same family for 36 years. Their mission is simple, the best selection and service in the industry. In addition to the 7 convenient area stores, they've worked hard simplifying your cigar shopping through a user-friendly website, now loaded with the best cigars and accessories available. There's no better time to enjoy a cigar than fall and football. So stop in or visit them at oldvirginiatobacco.com. Remember that tobacco.com for the best in cigars.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by CA Technologies, transforming government IT. Sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans to stay in the game and drink responsibly. Brought to you by the all-new Chrysler 200, America's import. FedEx, proud sponsor of the Redskins air and ground game. Kia. To learn more, visit dckiadealers.com. Brought to you by Direct Energy Business, tailgating McDonald's style. Share the new NFL meal bundle with your friends. I'm loving it. The Purple Heart Service Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Bob's Discount Furniture, where you get quality, choice, and the best values every day. Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. The 50-Yard Line Show is brought to you by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. Live from FedExField in Landover, with Hall of Famer Sonny Jurgensen, Chris Cooley, Doc Walker, and the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
It's time for Game 13 of the 2014 campaign. Today at FedExField, it is the 3-9 Redskins hosting the 5-7 St. Louis Rams. Hi again, everybody. Larry Michael. Great to be back with my Hall of Fame partner, Sonny Jurgensen, and our two tight end formation, Chris Cooley and Rick Doc Walker. And Sonny, what a week it's been for the Redskins. The losing streak obviously kind of fuels all the off-the-field conversation. How's this team going to focus here today?
Well, they came back last week, and they played well at the end of that game. They didn't start fast enough.
Right.
They need to start fast today. And I think that's what they're counting on, that Colt gets off to a fast start. If they can do that, this isn't luck.
That's right. It is not luck. It's Sean Hill.
It's Sean Hill. Now, they can turn the ball over and take advantage of that, and they should win this football game.
Let's hope so. The 50-Yard Line Show is presented by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. And Chris Cooley, you're very close to the situation. Colt McCoy is the starter. Robert Griffin III is number 2 here today. But don't you think a ground game is going to be the most important thing for Colt McCoy this afternoon?
Ground game will be very important for Colt. Alfred Morris has been great over the last couple weeks, stepped it up. I also think a short passing game will be good for Colt McCoy. Where he was best last week was when he got the ball out of his hands quickly. They had a couple drives where they went quick game, 3-step. Colt's very accurate in the 3-step drop. He knows instantly where to go with the football. You got to let guys run with the ball. You got to let Jordan Reed beat some of these linebackers one-on-one. You got to let Garcon get involved in this game plan. So if they can mix in a lot of the run and then some of the short game, we should be okay offensively.
Rick Doc Walker is with us as always. Rick, no Deshaun Jackson and no Keenan Robinson. Who will the Redskins miss more?
Keenan Robinson. I just think this kid made so many plays, but Compton, the last time he played, he was really good, and it's another opportunity. Guys, I'm a little bit more concerned about the edges of the field. We took the tarp off. I'm walking right now. It's a little slushy. And I'm concerned about maybe we get guys breaking a long run, that might be a factor.
I see you got your winter boots on, Doc, so good call on your footwear. Doc's Updates brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery Scratchers. The DC Lottery, it's fun to play. Time for Sonny's Offense, presented by Elephant Auto Insurance. More care, less cost. Discover the elephant difference at elephant.com. And Sonny, what are your thoughts on Colt McCoy? It has not been an easy situation for him. Came in as the number 3. He's ascended to the number 1, and a lot is expected of him today.
Well, it is because he has 2 of the wins, and if he can just get off to a good start, that's what he needs to get off to a faster start. They need to pick up their rhythm, get the plays in and out quicker. And he'll be okay.
Cold Washington weather is right around the corner. Stay warm all season long by calling the 5-star heating experts at Crop Metcalf. They are the best. 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com. Temperature 43 degrees. It is sunny. Winds out of the north at 15 miles an hour, and there isn't a cloud in the sky. Let's get the Redskins starting special teams introduced. Brought to you by Comcast Business, offering internet, Ethernet, TV, an advanced voice solution for businesses. Here's the Redskins starting special teams.
Tressway, punter, University of Oklahoma.
Nick Sundberg, long snapper, the University of California, Berkeley.
Niles Paul, tight end, University of Nebraska.
Akeem Davis, safety, the University of Memphis.
Darrell Young, fullback, Villanova.
Silas Redd, running back, USC.
Everett Brown, outside linebacker, Florida State University.
Will Compton, inside linebacker, Nebraska from the Bonter, Missouri.
Trent Robinson, defensive back, Bay City, Michigan.
Steve Baharnas, linebacker, Saddlebrook, New Jersey, Rutgers.
Trent Murphy, outside linebacker.
Our Redskins special teams. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth here at FedExField. Great to be with you this afternoon for Redskins football. The Skins and Rams meet for the 38th time in their history here this afternoon. They've met 8 of the last 10 years. The Skins lead it 24-12-1. And who could forget several years ago when it was Jim Haslett as the interim head coach for St. Louis. Pete Kendall fumbled. O.J. Atagwe took it back for a touchdown. Richie Incognito had an unsportsmanlike penalty, and Josh Brown beat the Redskins on a long field goal.
That's right.
How about that combo of names? Got Richie Incognito in there.
Richie Incognito.
You were on the field that day.
I had a big catch, a couple big catches that day. This is how far we've come from that day.
Well, hey.
Seems like not that long ago.
You made a comment there about Jay Gruden before. You say the team is behind Jay Gruden. What? I mean, I'm not questioning that, but embellish on that a little bit more. Well, what do you mean by that, and how do you know that?
I'm close enough to enough players and talk to enough players to know that these guys like what he's doing, that these guys like the direction Jay Gruden's trying to take this team, that they love his honesty, that they love the way he works with them, that he makes it about the players, that he cares about the players, and in turn, they want to play for him, and that's so important. It's not enough leadership in this locker room, in my opinion. That grows when you have continuity over the next couple years with guys who believe in a coach's theory and then are willing to take that to the field amongst themselves. But Jay Gruden, to me, is the guy. I like what he's doing. I think he's just such a positive force in this locker room.
And you look on the other side of the field, you got Jay Gruden, who's got 3 career wins, and you see Jeff Fisher with 161 career wins. He's a veteran coach, and he's got Greg Williams as his DC.
That's what I was going to say. And you know he wants to come in here and do well.
No doubt about that. And Greg Williams, an aggressive guy. But, Sonny, they got 4 first-round picks on that front 4. The Redskins offense, what if you were game planning against a team that had such a stout front 4?
Those short. Move Colt out of the pocket. Some boots. Some sprint outs. Those short.
I'll ask you, Cooley, the same question I asked Doc. Who do you miss more, Keenan Robinson or Deshaun Jackson? And with Deshaun Jackson out, Aldrick Robinson was cut yesterday. Santana Moss and Hankerson all of a sudden figure prominently in this offense today.
It's hard to say that you don't miss Keenan Robinson more because he's just been such an impact at that middle linebacker position. I got to believe that we can have some other receivers step up. You don't necessarily have that major deep threat, but Colt McCoy is good underneath. He can get the ball in some of these guys' hands, and Alfred Morris can step up his game, and we can have a good overall run game throughout the day. Keenan Robinson's just an absolute loss to me. I think he's the leader of that defense. I think he's the best player on that defense.
Colt McCoy introduced. Rick, what kind of game do you expect out of Colt McCoy this afternoon?
I think he's going to do well. The more he gets back into the groove, I don't think the moment's too big for him. This kid grew up with great pedigree, and I'm really hoping that they give him a chance to show his skill set. If nothing else, guys, we got to come out of this season with an understanding that we have a guy we can win with under center.
Trent Williams, the final Redskin to be introduced. There goes the pyro, a gorgeous day here at FedExField, and we're moments away from the Rams and Redskins. Rams 5-7. The Redskins looking to get a win. They've lost 4 straight. They are 3-9. 3 of the last 4 here at FedExField. 3 of the last 4 against NFC East foes. So a quarter of the season still to be played for the Washington Redskins. Kickoff is coming up from FedExField, Redskins and Rams. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the tale of Wayne Tupperhill, the man who spent the '97 Redskins season calculating the perfect Bud Light to ice to cooler size ratio, who once knocked over a priceless marble bust to save a falling Bud Light. But there are many legends like Wayne, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is Sonny Jurgensen for McLean Mortgage. Time after time, McLean Mortgage Corporation's clients are amazed at the swiftness of the process and the can-do approach each loan officer has with every client. McLean Mortgage Corporation is a full-service mortgage banking company. This allows McLean Mortgage to offer you not only the great rates and range of solutions to match your specific needs. Call 866-670-2018 today, and don't forget to tell them Sonny sent you.
Hi, this is Rick Doc Walker, and IBEW Local 26 is my hometown team for quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. These legendary electricians have gone the distance on projects all over the Washington, D.C. area. From power distribution to fire alarm installation to solar power systems, the Local 26 team brings home a win every time. Visit IBEWLocal.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
What if every time your business had to score in the energy game, you had your very own coach helping you quarterback the plays? That's exactly what happens when your business teams up with Direct Energy. Direct Energy with you to reach your energy goals. Tackle your gas and electricity costs like 80% of the Fortune 100 who trust Direct Energy Business to help them make their business better. Find out how by visiting business.directenergy.com.
The secret to successful is never slowing down. Your agency's mission doesn't have a pause button, and with CenturyLink as your trusted technology partner, you don't have to slow down. Our visionary cloud infrastructure and custom communication solutions are backed by dedicated, responsive support. Pause button not included. To learn more about how CenturyLink keeps you up and rolling 24/7, 365, visit CenturyLink.com/gov.
Sonny Jurgensen here. The Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our returning veterans and their families for over 50 years. The Purple Heart Service Foundation is working day and night to serve our military, but they need your help. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of the military veterans. You can donate any unwanted vehicle by going to purpleheartcars.org to learn. Again, that's purpleheartcars.org, or give us a call at 877-743-1631.
If the Redskins score 20 points or more at any home game, get a coupon good for a free regular 6-inch sub from participating Subway restaurants with the purchase of chips and a 30-ounce drink the day after the game. Get your coupon at redskins.com/subway after the game.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Redskins and Rams at the center of the field. The referee is Brad Allen, and they're getting set for the toss of a coin here. See who's going to win it and who will defer. They've been deferring a lot lately, Sonny, both teams. And here's the referee.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Today the coin heads will represent the shield. Tails will be the team logo. I need your options, St. Louis, heads or tails. The call is heads. And it is the shield, it's heads. You've won the toss. Okay, St. Louis has won the toss and has opted to defer.
There you go. They defer as usual. Opening kickoff brought to you by the Chrysler 200, America's Import. And congratulations to Mark Isaac of Ashburn, Virginia, the Ferguson Ream winner of the week. He'll win $25,000 if the Redskins return the kickoff all the way. Register for your chance to win at ESPN980.com.
Doc.
Yo.
What's the wind like down there?
You know what? It's not as bad as it was in pregame, which is kind of strange. As a matter of fact, it's not even as cold as it was in the pregame. I'm looking at the swirl on the goal post, not telling me a heck of a lot, but I'm in the north end zone. I'm going to walk down and see if it changes. I'm watching the ball not being kicked off. Sonny's not really being affected, but it's got to affect it because there was a gust that was going up before I went up and saw you guys.
Well, Redskins wearing the burgundy jerseys, gold pants here this afternoon. The Rams in the white jerseys and blue pants. It'll be Andre Roberts deep to receive the kickoff for the Skins in the end zone to our right. Andre this year has a season long of 45 yards. He averages 22.6 a return, and we've kind of been waiting all year for someone to break a big one, Cooley.
Someone needs to break a big one. Special teams better this year, but we haven't had any of those big plays. Wouldn't hurt now.
Kicker is Greg Zerline. He's got a huge leg.
He's kicking with the wind.
Got a little wind behind him. Not looking good for Mark Isaac of Ashburn, Virginia, in that 25 grand, Cooley. Andre Roberts is 7 yards deep, and we are set for football. Redskins football, Redskins and Rams, the run-up, and this game is underway. It's a low wobbler. Hits at the 7, shoots into the hands of Roberts, up the right side of the 15, breaks a tackle at the 20, up to the 23-yard line. So the Redskins have it, 1st and 10 at their 23 to start this game.
Looked better for Mike Isaac for a second. Just a second, though.
Just for half a second. And the Redskins will show Pierre Garçon and Andre Roberts. Andre replaces Deshaun Jackson as a starter here today. The running back, obviously, is Alfred Morris. Alfred's got 893 yards so far through 12 games. Niles Paul, Jordan Reed open up with 2 tight ends. Jordan Reed outside the numbers to the left. 1st and 10 at their own 23. Colt McCoy in the pistol. He's got Alfred Morris behind him. Back to pass on 1st down. Floats it out. It's caught by Garçon. Drives ahead across the 30 up to the 33, 34-yard line. It's a Redskin 1st down. That looked kind of easy.
Little short pass.
Who predicted that was going to be the case?
Well, I did. I said short game is exactly what Colt McCoy does well. Sonny did his.
You guys are huddling up before the game, I think.
Yeah, we had the game plan.
Cooley's in the meetings. Why are you guys giving him credit for the obvious?
I'm so far from the meeting, Doc.
1st and 10 at their own 33 for the Skins. Same formation, except the tight ends are in tight, not outside the numbers. Alfred Morris runs to his right, through a hole across the 35, juke across the 45, up to the 46-yard line. Another Redskin 1st down. Running right behind Chester, and Compton had a little room there at that time.
Yeah, Corey Lichtensteiger's making a block 8 yards downfield. Does a nice job sealing there. Niles Paul's on top of his guy. And Alfred Morris, if you're on top of your guys, can make the cuts he needs to make.
That was the key. Tempo, guys. How about that in and out of the huddle?
Yeah, real quick. They're already in the shotgun here with 18 on the play clock. 1st and 10 at their own 45. First possession of the game for either team. Redskins have it. 2 receivers to the left, Garçon and Andre Roberts. Back to pass McCoy. Looking. Check down over the middle to the feet of Alfred Morris. Incomplete. In quickly, Robert Quinn broke through there, and that's going to be a matchup we'll see. Quinn now takes the seat on the sideline.
Not a great pass there. He was looking out to his right to throw the hitch. He thought he had one-on-one coverage. Maybe should have went to the left. He had a couple guys on sticks in a soft zone there, but it's a choice he makes.
Laurinaitis was checking Alfred Morris that ball in the dirt.
Little low.
2nd and 10 at their own 45 for the Skins. Santana Moss in the game. Lined up inside the numbers to the left on the heels of Garçon. McCoy, handoff to Alfred Morris, running left. Gets hit in the backfield and taken down. No gain on the play. 3rd and 10 come up for the Skins. They are 33% on 3rd down conversions. And Cooley, we talked about 3rd and long with the coach this week. That's a tough spot game after game.
3rd and long is a tough spot, and this is a situation where you do need your offensive line to step up big. You got to give your quarterback a little bit of time, and as a coach, you got to trust that the quarterback's going to get a little time because you have to be able to design something that might seconds.
Roy Halou Jr. is in the game. Moss and Robertson to the right. Then at their own 45. Halou moves up, taps Trent Williams on the backside. Now lines up to the left of Colt McCoy. Here comes the blitz. Colt fires off to the left. It is caught. Pierre Garçon, and it's a Redskin 1st down. To the 44 of St. Louis. Nice grab. The pass was low, right on the sideline, and Garçon came up with it.
Great catch by Garçon. The Rams come all out blitz, and Greg Williams loves to blitz, but where Colt McCoy really excelled last week, especially in the second half, was beating Indianapolis's blitz. A little bit risky for them because he knows where to go with the football.
3rd and 10, that was.
They converted. Alec Ogletree, Jolon Dunbar, James Laurinaitis are the linebackers for the Rams. I formation, 1st and 10 at the St. Louis 44. Pitch right to Alfred Morris. Trying to get back to the line of scrimmage. He gets hammered at the line of scrimmage. Nice tackle. Dunbar on the scene, among others.
Well, Niles didn't help him on that one, man. If he got one block, it would have been positive.
William Hayes, the backup defensive end. 7-year man out of Winston-Salem State there as well. Loss of 1, 2nd and 11 at the Rams 45. Trips to the left. Ryan Grant, the rookie out of Tulane in the game. Jordan Reed, lone out to the right. Running back is Alfred Morris. McCoy back in the shotgun. On 2nd and 11, takes a snap, fires off to the left. It's caught Garcon, wheels to the center of the field, across the 35, puts his head down to the 32. And it's another Redskin first down. In fact, he didn't have it until that final cut and dive. Garcon, 3 catches on this opening possession.
3 catches, now that's 3 first downs, and I love what Jay's doing with this offense right now. They're really mixing up a bunch of formations. Darrell Young in the eye, tight ends tight. Now you bounce outside, tight ends wide. Jordan Reed split out. I think they're confusing St. Louis's defense on this initial drive. Good balance too, guys.
1st and 10 at the St. Louis 32 for the Skins. McCoy under center this time. Everybody stood tight except for Ryan Grant. 3 tight ends in the game. The running back is Alfred Morris. Straight give up the middle to Alfred. Hit in the backfield and taken down. Chris Long, the son of Howie Long, the Hall of Famer, in there. He missed 10 games. Came back last week, had a sack, and he tackles Morris for a loss of 3.
Looks like he beats Jordan Reed right across his face at the snap of the ball. Jordan just a little slow there on the snap.
A little?
A little.
I formation. Now they split, empty backfield. Niles Paul to the right outside the numbers. Roy Halud to the left. In the slot, Ryan Grant to the right. And Jordan Reed to the left. McCoy to the line, now backs off into the shotgun. 2nd and 13. At the St. Louis 35, McCoy takes, looking over the middle, fires. It is intercepted. Intercepted by St. Louis. Up the far sideline. Nice move to the center of the field. And still on his feet to the Redskins' 34-yard line. The Rams with a big pick on the Redskins' first possession. That was Rodney McLeod out of DeMatha High School in Oxon Hill, Maryland. Gets the pick of Colt McCoy.
I don't hate the choice. He's trying to hit Ryan Grant in the seam. He's got St. Louis in a single high safety, cover 3 type defense. He just overthrows it. Just too much air on the ball. Had a look at Ryan Grant. Just not a great throw.
That hurts.
That hurts. That's the first one they've gone downfield with.
And we've got a timeout on the field after that turnover. No score. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat-rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate.
Ship a pack via FedEx Express. Low is $7.50. Go to FedEx.com/one-rate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
Remember making a list of the things you wanted for the holidays? That new bike, the remote-controlled helicopter, or no, both. Well, wish lists don't have to be just for kids. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event is back with an array of exhilarating vehicles to choose from. Come in and get some of the best offers of the year on the Mercedes-Benz you've been longing for. Like the powerful 2015 C300 4MATIC, with an all-new interior boasting an innovative touchpad control that reads your handwriting. Lease one today for just $419 a month for 36 months with $4,713 due at signing and up to a $2,000 Winter Event bonus. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event. Stop dreaming. Start driving.
Monthly lease payment is available only to qualified customers exclusively through Mercedes-Benz Financial Services of participating dealers through December 31st, 2014. Call 1-800-EVERWAR-MERCEDES for details about costs and terms.
Visit your local authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for a test drive today, or visit them on the web at mbusa.com.
First forced turnover of the game brought to you by Force 3. Visit force3.com. Let's do something great.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
In the Land Rover broadcast booth, the interception of Colt McCoy and the return to the Redskins 35 puts the Rams on the field 1st and 10. Look at the McDonald's scoreboard. The Panthers 7, Saints nothing. It's the Dolphins 3, Ravens nothing. And the Vikings lead the Jets 7-0. Share the new NFL meal bundle with your friends. I'm loving it. And, you know, they're taking a look under the hood, potentially whether he actually held on to that ball. Of course, we're talking about Rodney McLeod, who had the interception. He went down.
Well, they have to
also
look at
looking to see if his foot, if Ryan Grant's foot touched him while he was down. I think they're taking a look at that as well. Might have hit him on the head while he was down, which would be a huge swing in yardage if they rule it that way. Another look at he did touch him. He did touch him on the back of the head.
So they're going to back this up.
Of an interception is confirmed, and there was no down by contact. It will be 1st and 10.
What? Larry, come on.
Have we seen things, Cooley? Did you see that?
His foot touched him. I'm sure of that.
Well, that much you're sure of, but anyway, the referee, Brad Allen, his first season as a referee, and this is the first time he's reffed a Redskin game, right?
Should that constitute a stop just because you touched somebody?
That's the rules.
Yeah, well, it wasn't applied there.
1st and 10, and now it looks like maybe Jay Gruden's going to challenge this, huh?
Well, we 0 for. Oh no, we're 1 for.
1 for 6.
1 for 6. Baby.
He's going to challenge it. He saw that last replay. Now, how they saw it and didn't reverse it. That's a good job by Jay Gruden, right?
Well, the question is, were they looking by contact, or were they just looking to see if he actually caught the football? Maybe they weren't looking to see if Grant's foot touched him.
Well, back-to-back under the hoods, and we'll step aside. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
The new Monopoly Millionaires Club lottery game offers you 3 ways to become a millionaire. Win the top prize in Friday night's drawing, or win the Millionaires Club drawing, or win the second chance drawing for a chance to be on the Monopoly Millionaires Club TV game show in Las Vegas. Monopoly Millionaires Club, making more and more millionaires. For details, visit playmmc.com. DC Lottery. Lots of people win. Monopoly is a trademark of Hasbro and is used with permission.
I'm Buddy Rugow, director of the DC Lottery, with some big news. Washington's first $1 million prize with the new Monopoly Millionaires Club game is waiting to be claimed. The winning ticket was purchased at Cathedral Liquors in Northwest DC for the drawing held on November 7th. Check your tickets. If you're the lucky player, call us at 202-645-8000 to start your winning experience. We're creating more and more millionaires in DC. And remember, the DC Lottery, where lots of people win.
Hey fans, as the Redskins look to bring home another victory, Crown Royal would like to remind you to bring yourselves home safely. So after enjoying a delicious Crown Royal Regal Apple cocktail, call a cab or catch a ride with the designated driver. Because part of being smooth to the core is being safe. Crown Royal Regal Apple flavored whiskey. Smooth to the core, 35% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2014, The Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut.
Call Window Nation at 1-866-90-NATION or visit them at windownation.com and get 0% interest for 36 months. Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
NFL fans, get NFL Red Zone for every touchdown from every game Sunday afternoons and NFL Network for 24/7 NFL coverage. Get it all with Xfinity from Comcast, your home for the most live sports. Call Xfinity today.
All right, so the Rams have marched all the way back to their 10-yard line. I think this is going to get reversed. The referee has taken a look.
After further review, the interception will stand. However, the runner was touched down by contact at the 16.5-yard line. It will be St. Louis's ball, 1st and 10 from the 16.5. Please put 10 minutes and 16 seconds on the game clock.
Pat, get him a windscreen, will you? That's a huge reversal in field position back to their own 16-yard line, a 48-yard difference. And Rick Walker has to walk all the way down to the other side.
Already here, brother, right in the middle.
You're
man.
fast, man.
Feeling it.
You are fast.
Well, you know, Cooley's got me inspired today. He really has.
All right, Kenny Britt, the wide receiver. He's to the right, the slot on the right side. Tavon Austin, the Mountaineer. Trey Mason, the running back. Austin goes in motion left. Straight give to Mason. Hit at the line of scrimmage, and he is dumped for no gain. Nice job, Will Compton there, stepping in for the injured Keenan Robinson. No gain on the play.
One thing this defense has done well throughout the season in the 3-4, which they call Okie front, is stop the run.
Britt comes out to the right, to the left, Tavon Austin. The tight end is Jarrett Cook. He's lined up right. Looked like it might have been a muff snap that time as Sean Hill dove ahead. No gain on the play. It was a botched snap that time. Scott Wells, the center, 11-year pro to Tennessee, hit him right in the hands, and Hill couldn't hold on. So it's 3rd and 11 at their own 16 for the St. Louis Rams. Rams this year, 37% third down conversions. Empty backfield for Sean Hill. Benny Cunningham now redeployed into the backfield from the shotgun hill on 3rd and 11. Takes a snap. Looks over the middle. Fires. It is caught. It's caught for a first down up to the 30-yard line. The tight end, Jared Cook. 38th catch of the year. Convert.
Right in the middle linebacker spot between Perry Riley and Will Compton. And you see right away, you missed the loss of Keenan Robinson.
Yep. Compton just maybe not as fast to get back there. He's not as fast.
Well, we need some inside pressure. We had none on that one.
Kenny Britt out to the right. 1st and 10 Rams at their own 32. In motion, Trey Watts, the rookie. It's a handoff, bootleg to the right, and the dump off to the tight end, and it's up across the 42 to the 43-yard line. Lance Kendricks, his 23rd catch of the season. They run double tight end quite a bit.
Guys, we've seen bootlegs to the right by on opening drives. For some reason, it just seems like it takes one before we react to the boot.
So it's another first down, 1st and 10 at their own 43 for St. Louis. Trey Mason alone in the backfield behind Sean Hill. 2 receivers to the left. Got to keep an eye on Tavon Austin. He's out there with Bailey. 2 Mountaineers. Quick pass out to the left to Austin. Gets the edge across the 50 to the Redskins 48. Couple yards short of the first down. Taken down by Philip Thomas, number 41, getting his first start as a pro. They got a lot of explosive receivers, Sonny.
Well, they have. This Austin is really fast.
On the right, Kenny Britt to the left. 2nd and 1 at the Redskins 48. 7:13 to go first quarter. There is no score. Sean Hill gives it right up the middle to Trey Mason. He's hit by Ryan Kerrigan and taken down. Score a touchdown with Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. Visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO today for a free rate quote.
Doesn't look like you got the first down there, right? Right up the middle, not a lot of room to run.
So it's a 3rd and 1, and they're going to measure. They're going to measure. Sun has put half the field in sun and half the field in shade. The opponent's side, where St. Louis is completely in sun, and the Redskins sideline covered in shade. And here's its chains coming out. It's going to be close. Thought he might have come up a little bit short, the stretch of the chains and the measurement, and he is inches short. Inches short. On the McDonald's scoreboard, the Giants 3, Titans nothing. It's the Vikings 7-2 leading the Jets. And it's the Panthers 10, the Saints nothing, all those games in the first quarter. Dolphins 3, Ravens nothing. Share the new NFL meal bundle with your friends at McDonald's. So 3rd and inches for St. Louis. They're 1 for 1 on 3rd down here this afternoon. 37% this season. Benny Cunningham, the running back. Everybody bunched in tight except for the lone receiver left. Action fake. Hill tosses it down the sideline. It is incomplete, and a flag on Ryan Clark. Flag on Ryan Clark. That ball was not going to be caught, and Ryan Clark leveled the tight end, Jared Cook, helmet to helmet, and Cook is down, and that would have been incomplete. It was way over his head.
Ryan Clark might have taken it a step too far there, going with the shoulder. I know you want to break up the pass. I know you got to do everything on a 3rd and short, but as a safety, at this point in the league, you have to have the awareness that they're going to call that every time. If the receiver leaves his feet, he's defenseless.
Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness by hit on a defenseless player. Number 25, defense. 15 yards from the previous spot. Automatic. First down.
Jared Cook's world has been rocked. I know that. He's down there, and he's in a seated position. Now he's up. He's wondering, wants to get the license plate number of Ryan Clark.
I think Ryan knew exactly what he was doing and is trying to do something to establish himself, make a play, make a statement more so, and make the insufficient play that he's demonstrated this season.
Well, a bigger statement would be getting this defense off the field right now, and that was
I know.
That was such an easy call.
I know you're right, but I'm just saying I think that was personal.
Hit him with the shoulder, but he was a defenseless receiver. He was laid out for the ball, which is about 3 feet over his head.
Well, and he just launched himself.
Yep.
He launched. He hadn't done that all year.
So the mark comes to the Redskins 32, 1st and 10, St. Louis. Keeps their drive alive. Hill brings them to the line. He's got 2 receivers right. Quick snap, handoff to Mason, running left. And he gets tripped up across the Redskins 28 to the 27-yard line. So, Doc, you think he's trying to set a tone, huh?
I just think, the way he's played this year, the way he's been scrutinized, that he just went in there and let it go. He's not done that all year. He's too smart. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Doc's Updates brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery Scratchers. It's fun to play. Trips right for St. Louis on 2nd and 5 at the Redskins 27. Quick pass to the right, Tavon Austin. Hit and knocked out of bounds. Izzy to the marker. Nice play by Bashard Breeland. And it looks like they're going to mark him right at the first down marker. Boy, very close. And the chains are on the other side. They might need to bring these chains across. No, they're going to give him a first down. Tavon Austin out of Baltimore, Maryland, went to West Virginia. He's got a lot of speed.
He's quick.
And they'll throw him screens all day. They'll get him in the ball short and let him run.
Got 25 rushes and 24 receptions coming into the game. Sean Hill in the shotgun, 1st and 10 at the Redskins 22. Looking right, checking down over the middle. It is caught. It is caught by Stedman Bailey, the other Mountaineer, to the Redskins 18.
Flag.
Flag on the play in the backfield. Could be a hold.
Just be more like a snatch down. I think
Illegal use of the hands by hands to the face. Number 63, offense. 10-yard penalty. First down.
That's Scott Wells, the center.
Give Baker credit for not retaliating.
And that was an easy call for the official as well. Baker lost his helmet on the illegal hands to the face.
Lost his lid.
Lid off.
First and 20 at the Redskins 32. No score here. First quarter, 5:15. The clock rolls. Redskins had a nice drive, which was terminated by the interception of Colt McCoy. Rams first possession of the Redskins 32, 1st and 20. Back to pass, Sean Hill. Looking, floating out to the right. Gives it up. It is caught by Mason. And he is nailed at the 28-yard line. And a flag at the Redskin 19.
Looks like they're going to get St. Louis blocking downfield while the ball was being thrown.
Hey, good call, Chris Cooley.
I hope it's not Perry Riley.
That's what happens when the screen's late.
Here we go.
Pass interference. Offense, number 46, blocking downfield.
There we go.
10 yards from the previous spot. Still first down.
That's 1st and 30 now. Keep marking it off.
Now they're out of field goal range.
Ball's marked back to the 42-yard line, where it is 1st and 30. E.J. Biggers in the lineup as a nickel corner. Good to see him back after missing last game with a concussion.
Perry Riley knocked him out of last game.
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire.
Empty backfield for Sean Hill. 1st and 30 at the Redskins 42. Snap to Hill in the shotgun. Looking right. Tosses it over the head of Trey Mason. Incomplete. And Kenny Britt was running right up the seam. Had a couple steps on Ryan Clark.
A couple steps. Woo! Oh, my goodness.
You're watching that, huh?
Let's just say Ryan Clark was reacting to the ball.
Yeah, okay.
2nd and 30 at the Redskins 42. Sonny, do you have a 2nd and 30 play in your playbook?
No, but they certainly made up for that 15-yard penalty, didn't they?
They sure did. I formation behind Sean Hill. 2 receivers left from the Redskins 42. Fullback in motion. Handoff Mason. Hit in the backfield by Trent Murphy. And the Redskins pile on. Murphy forced that play. Perry Riley came in and cleaned it up. Loss of a couple on that play. 3rd and 32. I like the sound of that.
You really got to think screen all the way here. Draw screen.
Right.
Don't give up any extra yards. Don't let them get 10 yards down the field so they can go for a kick. This is a pretty obvious. They're not going to want to turn it over early in the game situation. I don't see Hill taking a shot.
Turnover here, baby. Turnover.
Sean Hill in the shotgun. He's got Benny Cunningham to his left. 3rd and 32. Hill takes. It's a dump off to Cunningham on the right side. He's got no place to go. Falls over his own man at the 43. Good job by Perry Riley to keep that play in front of him. E.J. Bigger's in there to mess it up as well. And that'll bring on the punting team for the St. Johnny Hecker averages 45.7, and he stands at his own 44.
It sure looked like we knew where we needed to be defensively. Take away that one late hit, and that was pretty impressive.
Return man Andre Roberts at his own 10-yard line. He averages 8.2 a punt return. And the punt by Hecker, end over end, high, drifting over to the left. It's hit by one of the Rams and touches the goal line. It should be a touchback. They save it to the 1-yard line. That ball touched the goal line.
Standing right here, Larry, you're right. We're standing on the goal line. You can see it.
That'll be another challenge, Jay Gruden.
It could be another Jay Gruden challenge.
Another zebra conference.
Roberts let it hit, and it did hit the goal line. It broke the plane of the goal line, no doubt about that.
It's going to be close.
It's close.
It's close.
Well, we'll find out. We'll take a break. No score, Redskins and Rams. 2:56 to go in the first quarter. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980. Every team, every sport, every day.
What's better than winning $1,000, $10,000, $100,000? How about winning $1 million? Monopoly Millionaires Club, the new draw game from the Maryland Lottery, is offering more ways than ever to become a millionaire. Every time someone hits the top prize of $15 to $25 million, more players will win $1 million of their own. And this game doesn't pay out in Monopoly money. Monopoly Millionaires Club, available now at your favorite Maryland Lottery retailer. Visit PlayMMC.com to learn more. Monopoly is a trademark of Hasbro and is used with permission.
ESPN 980.
At McDonald's, you can get any size soft drink for just $1, anytime, any day. What? Oh, I got more time. Once again, grab any size soft drink for just $1 at McDonald's. More time? Well, I guess you could get any size soft drink at McDonald's for just $1, like an ice-cold Coca-Cola, sweet tea, or Dasani bottled water. Then add a Big Mac sandwich or crispy chicken McNuggets. There's legal? There's refreshment for everyone to love at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary. A la carte only.
Mobility, security, cloud. These are the drivers of today's application economy. CA can help federal government agencies optimize their IT networks, no matter how complex the environment. And with their unique DevOps collaboration tools, CA can help ensure that agencies create mobile and cloud applications that work smarter, improve security, and provide useful cutting-edge services to citizens. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. That's capublicsector.com.
December football.
2:56 to go in the first quarter. No score, Redskins and Rams. Redskins' second possession starts at their own 6-yard line.
Old Virginia Tobacco is a home of SJ9 cigars. Available at any Old Virginia Tobacco location or online at oldvirginiatobacco.com.
We are in the Land Rover broadcast booth. Larry Michael, Sonny Jurgensen, Rick Walker, Chris Cooley, our entire Redskins radio crew. Skins have it 1st and 10 at their own 6. Alfred Morris alone behind Colt McCoy. Colt with the count. Back to pass from his goal line. Dump off over the middle. Into the hands of Niles Paul. He gathers it at the 13-yard line. Almost gave it up. Boy, that was risky.
Risky, but it worked. First completion by McCoy to anyone but Garcon. Now he's 4 of 6.
Redskins had a nice drive going their first possession with the interception of Colt McCoy.
And it was the first throw that he threw down the field. They've been good with the short game.
Second pick of the year. 2nd and 3 at their own 13. Alfred Morris behind Colt McCoy. Long count by McCoy and a whistle.
False start.
False start. Offense, number 84. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
I heard Doc talking about mistakes like that in the pregame show. Kind of an unforced error, and that makes it, either a 2nd and 3 or a 2nd and 8. That's a big difference, Doc.
Yeah, it hurts. It really does in the eventual 3rd and.
Same formation. The tight end, Jordan Reed, 2 tight ends. Niles Paul and Jordan Reed both go in motion and line up to the right. In motion left is Andre Roberts. Pistol formation from McCoy. Back to pass on second down. Dump off over the middle to Alfred Morris. Breaks the tackle. He's got a first down to the 20. And he's stacked up by a host of Rams with that little check down. Really paid off that time.
Nice job by McCoy. He's got 4 receivers deep. It's an all-go type of route, 4 seams. He knows St. Louis has dropped completely underneath it, so he wastes no time and gets the ball to Alfred Morris because it gives him a little bit extra room to run with the football. They can't collapse on him as fast.
Set at the 19, a minute 20 to go here in the first quarter. No score. Redskins and Rams. Pistol again with Morris behind Colt McCoy. Rams sneaking up on the line of scrimmage. Hand off to Morris, and they got him in the backfield. Drives back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, if he could have gotten past that line, he might have had some running room, but they brought a corner. They brought a safety.
Colt McCoy checked into that run before the safety came to the line of scrimmage. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back. Looked like he had a good run look. Then St. Louis brings everyone to the ball when he gets done with the audible, and there's just nowhere to run. That's not the play they want to run there.
2nd and 10 at their own 19. Ball actually at the 18-yard line. Coin the shotgun. Santana Moss in the game. He's to the left of Garcon. Inside the numbers to the left. Back to pass McCoy. Over the middle. Behind the intended receiver, Garcon. It's incomplete. Was not an accurate pass. Garcon had the space at the 22, and he's joined with the corner, Janoris Jenkins. And Moss has to pull Garcon away.
Got to put him on him. Got to put the ball on him on those inside stick routes.
Love to see Tanner get a shot with one deep.
Redskins huddle up at their own 13.
3rd and 11. 3rd and long.
Again, 3rd and long. Moss and Garcon are both to the right. McCoy in the shotgun. 30 seconds to go in the first quarter. There's the snap. McCoy steps up, breaks the tackle, dumps it off. Andre Roberts, the 25, and he's short. And he's nailed. Nailed by the outside linebacker, Ogletree. And that's going to force a Redskin punt.
He just didn't have anywhere to go with the ball deep, and that's when you put yourself in the situation of 3rd and 11. You depend on someone to have to make a huge play running with the ball, and there just was no room there for Roberts.
That's going to be the final play of the first quarter. 0-0, 0-0 the score. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
This holiday season, buy $25 in Buffalo Wild Wings gift cards good for a future visit and get a blazing bonus worth up to $100. What if everything came with a bonus?
As a thank you for buying a pair of our shoes, we're going to give you a bonus shoe.
Just one shoe?
Yep, the left one.
Okay. Buffalo Wild Wings. Wings, beer, sports. Promotion begins November 24, 2014. To receive the bonus, no purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older, valid in restaurant at participating U.S. locations. Void in Florida, New York, Rhode Island, where prohibited by law. For entry without purchase information and official rules, visit BuffaloWildWings.com.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the legend of Gail Hammerschmidt, who once tailgated 34 straight Redskins games, even braving the snowpocalypse of '04, and who could run a 4.440 to the mini fridge for an ice-cold Bud Light. But there are many legends like Gail, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Can your business wait for yesterday's technology to meet today's demands? Of course not. IT demands a new breed of speed. Comcast Business. With Comcast Business Internet, you'll get download speeds up to 66 times faster than T1 and DSL. You'll also get unlimited local and nationwide calling and TV with networks that'll keep your customers informed and entertained. All at a great price. So you get Comcast Business Internet, voice and TV today. Don't wait. Call 800-501-6000 today to sign up. Your business can't wait. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
Redskins, Week 14.
Fourth quarter stats brought to you by CompareNow.com. Real free quotes instantly from top car insurance companies. CompareNow.com.
8 yards rushing for the Redskins, 58 passing, total 66, 5 first downs, 1 or 2 third down conversions, 1 turnover, 2 penalties. McCoy 6 of 9, 58 yards, interception, 44.9 rating. The Rams have 3 yards rushing, 43 passing, 4 first downs, 1 or 2 third down conversions.
So the Redskins going to punt it away, 0-0 to score. Tavon Austin awaits at his own 27. Tressway leads the NFL with a 48.3 average. You know, the number one average all time, 51.4. Sammy Baugh, and that's a shank. Off the side of his foot, just gets across the 45-yard line. That's Tressway's worst punt in a long, long time.
33 yards. Not going to help us out. Not getting to Sammy Baugh with 33.
No, timeout on the field. There is no, thank you, sir. No score. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx one-rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, Dave! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate.
Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to fedex.com/one-rate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
Data. Here in the land of plenty, it's growing from sea to shining sea. And if you're in federal IT, you have to figure out where to put it all and how to keep it safe. Visit cdwg.com/land of plenty to learn how we can help. CDWG. People who get it.
Visit cdwg.com to learn how EMC can help your agency store, protect, and analyze your information.
That cold Washington winter is right around the corner. Make sure your system will keep you warm all season long. Call the 5-star heating experts at Crop Metcalf. Crop Metcalf 5-star technician has the training and tools to properly fix and maintain your system and can catch potential problems before you're left out in the cold. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com, and remember,
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf's the best, home of the 5-star technician and official heating and cooling company of the Washington Redskins.
Every team, every sport, every day. ESPN 980.
Redskins and Rams.
Nothing. Redskins and Rams NFL scoreboard presented by the Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. It is the Panthers 17, the Saints nothing. That game in New Orleans. How about that? Dolphins 10, Ravens nothing, and the Lions lead the Bucks 7-0. Those two games in the second quarter. Back to pass, Sean Hill on first down. Going deep over the middle. Kenny Britt is there, but he can't get to the football. Redskins had 3 defenders surrounding him, but he was still open.
He was open. It was just a bad throw.
Sean Hill, the Terp, just didn't get it to him. He had time, too. No pressure on Sean Hill. Brett right up the middle. Had 3 steps on the defense.
Just no air on the ball. Threw it flat.
2nd and 10 from their own 42 for St. Louis.
Well, they saw what Luck did last week, and you figured they would take some long shots.
You'd figure. Tavon Austin on the end around, running to the right. Redskins in pursuit, and he's got a 10-yard gain. Right to the marker into Redskins territory. Now, is it enough for a first down?
Looks like the Wisconsin sweep, jet sweep. Receiver comes in motion, quarterback hands it off to him. It's not even really a reverse. It's just that quick-hitting handoff.
Now, he stepped out of bounds at the midfield stripe. He's a couple yards short of the first down, 3rd and 2. The Rams are 1 of 2 so far this afternoon on 3rd down for the year, 37%. 2 receivers left, Austin and Bailey. To the right, Kenny Britt. Hill sends his tight end Cook in motion right. Handoff through a hole into the secondary, breaking a tackle across the 35 down to the Redskins 30-yard line. Benny Cunningham, a second-year man out of Middle.
Wait till you see this highlight. Look what he did to Clark.
Yeah, Benny Cunningham's got some moves.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave him the shake and gave him the bake, too. And that's a Rams first down to the Redskins in this game. It's the deepest penetration by either team right now, isn't it? Alone behind Sean Hill is Trey Mason. Fullback goes in motion. Straight give up the middle of the running back, Mason. Plows ahead, a gain of 5 to the 25-yard line.
Didn't look like much, but 5-yard gain. Kind of just pounding ahead. Mason just fighting between the tackles there.
He's bouncing off defenders. It had to be Trent Murphy bringing him down. 2nd and 5 at the Redskins 25 for St. Louis. They split the fullback, Corey Harkey, wide out to the left. Austin in the slot on the left side. Hill back to pass on 2nd down. Throws it up. It is caught by Austin and a flag in the backfield. Kerrigan hit Hill's arm as he got rid of the football. One of the Redskins slow to get up. It's Barry Cofield.
Cofield's holding his hand.
Good bull rush by Kerrigan.
Boy, Cofield looks like he's hurt.
Holding. Offense, number 63. 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
So a lot like the last drive for the Rams, getting down to almost the 20 on their last drive, and then penalties bring them back. Here, a penalty helps us out.
Boy, Barry Cofield's had a rough year. We'll wait for Doc to get an update on his condition. The training staff surrounding the Redskins defensive lineman. Penalty goes against the Rams. Mark off of 5 yards, 2nd and 15, 10 yards, 2nd and 15 at the Redskins 35. 12:37 to go in the second quarter. There is no score.
Keep an eye on Kenny Brent in the slot against E.J. Biggers here.
Hill in the shotgun. He's got Cunningham to his right. Snap. Play action fake over the middle, and a man is open. It's the tight end Cook inside the 5, and he bangs in for a touchdown, St. Louis. Right up the seam, he was open and takes it in for 6.
Guys off play action, it looks like no one covered the tight end up the middle of the field. Everyone's sucking in to stop the run, and that's an easy throw and catch. And now Philip Thomas having a conversation with Bashad Breeland, maybe saying, were you supposed to be there? Was I supposed to be there?
Nobody was there.
But Philip Thomas looks like he's almost in a two-shell type of look. And that would be his responsibility in the middle of the field. He just gets a little bit too much width. Keeping an eye on Britt. Too much width by Philip Thomas there and just gives it up.
Boy, inside guys love us.
The play is under further review.
He got down to the goal line. His back hit the goal line. It all depends on where that ball was. It looked like it was a touchdown. We'll take a break. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
You have an IT person, but do you have an IT plan? Your IT professional might be stuck in break and fix mode. It breaks, they fix it, no moving ahead, no strategy. That's where Design Data comes in. Since 1979, Design Data is DC's premier technology support and consulting firm, helping business leaders like you have a plan to be the best when it comes to technology solutions. Is Design Data right for you? First consultation's free, so find out. Move forward. Start your technology strategy at designdata.com.
Grab the day by the eggs. For the best breakfast, lunch, and dinner around, look no further than Eggspectation. Everything on the menu is available all day. You'll have a tough time choosing between their exclusive dishes, crepes, soups, salads, omelets, pasta, steak, chicken, seafood sandwiches, or their famous Eggs Benedict. Award-winning Bloody Mary, fresh fruit smoothies, and espresso bar. You just have to visit and your Eggspectations will be egg-seated. Visit an Eggspectation today with 5 locations. All locations now have patio seating.
Oh, the young. Their energy seems like an unlimited resource we sometimes wish would run out. At least for a moment. But as we grow into adults, it's important to learn how to use our energy wisely, especially when it comes to electricity. You can save energy and money by caulking around windows. And by using a power strip, you can turn off several devices when they're not in use, or when you're simply done.
I was using that.
It's all about using your energy wisely, and Novec is here to help. For more tips, go to Novec.com. Novec, helping you save.
The Purple Heart Service Foundation. Call 1-888-414-GIVE to learn more.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Well, they're taking a look to see if this, in fact, was a touchdown. Cook lost the ball as he the play to the goal line, but it looked like a touchdown. I thought he had the ball secured when he hit the plane.
All that has to happen is the ball crosses the plane. He can lose it as soon as it crosses the plane. It's still a touchdown.
All right, here's the call from the referee, Brad Allen. Go ahead.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands. Touchdown.
Well, that means that's a 9th touchdown allowed of 30 yards or more in the last 3 games. That's horrible.
Well, Andrew Luck had 5 of them.
Got to shore up that defensive secondary, my friend.
Got to shore up those coverages.
It's all about the safety position. We've been talking about this. At least I can live with 41 learning. What I can't understand for the life of me is why the deuce and the quarters in the game.
PAT is no good. He pushes it to the right. Is it good or not?
No good.
Said it's no good. They're smacking hands like they made it. Looked like he pushed it off to the right. And the kicker doesn't even know he missed it. 6-0 the score, and you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Woohoo! It's Sunday afternoon. Watching the Redskins game live on my smartphone and fishing. How? NFL Mobile from Verizon. Touchdown! Now, if I could figure out why they aren't biting.
Hey Redskins fans, watch local Sunday games live on NFL Mobile, included with a More Everything plan exclusively from Verizon, America's largest and most reliable network. Sunday games include in-market games only. Data usage applies for app download and use. Available on select smartphones. Subscription required for all devices without the More Everything plan. Coverage not available everywhere. Don't call or text while driving.
At McDonald's, you can get any size soft drink for just $1, anytime, any day. What? Oh, I got more time. Once again, grab any size soft drink for just $1 at McDonald's. More time? Well, I guess you could get any size soft drink at McDonald's for just $1, like an ice-cold Coca-Cola, sweet tea, or Dasani bottled water. Then add a Big Mac sandwich or crispy chicken McNuggets. There's legal? There's refreshment for everyone to love at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary. A la carte only.
Head to the Kia Holiday Sales Event right now and get great deals on the vehicles that have the experts raving. Autotrader.com says the Optima's seductive styling makes this reasonably priced four-door look more like a $50,000 sports sedan. And Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com says the 2015 Sorento is a lot of car, both in features and refinement. But don't just take their word for it. Hurry into your local Washington, D.C. neighborhood Kia retailer today and test drive one for yourself. For more information, visit KelleyBlueBooksKBB.com.
Back to the game.
5 plays, 58 yards to drive, 35-yard touchdown pass to Jared Cook. Scoring drive summary brought to you by Crown Royal Maple Finished. Whiskey started, Maple finished. Please drink responsibly. And the PAT missed by Zerline, the first miss of his career. And a reminder, how about that? Union plumbers, pipe fitters, welders, and service technicians offer our heroes in uniform training and careers when they come home. Visit uavip.org to learn more. So Zerline has it teed up at the 35-yard line. Puts the foot into it. End over end, coming down short. Roberts going to field it at the goal line. Angles toward the center of the field. No place to go. Going east-west, and he gets tackled right outside the 10-yard line at the 12.
A lot of hang time on that football.
Just don't like east-west. Got to go north-south. So the Redskins have it 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line. Let's see what they do. Had one opening drive, but, not much since then. Not much.
They were backed up, remember, to start their last drive.
Garcon splits out wide to the right, outside the numbers. I formation behind Colt McCoy. Fullback Darrell Young goes in motion. Pitch, no. Bootleg to Colt. Coming off to the right, throws to Garcon. Caught on the sideline, and it's a Redskin first down.
It's Garcon's 4th catch of the day. No Deshaun Jackson, no problem for Pierre Garcon stepping up big.
Colt McCoy had a notion to run it, but made the right call. Garcon right on the sideline, hugging that sideline, and it's a Redskin first down to the 25.
I love the moving pocket.
Yep. This time the Redskins send 2 receivers left. Once again, I formation. Darrell Young stays in the game. 1st and 10 at their 25. Pitch right to Alfred Morris. Breaks the first tackle. Doesn't break the third. It was Chris Long that slowed him down, and the pursuit was there.
Chris Long's playing a wide technique outside of Niles. Paul Niles is trying to get out and block him, and that's a tough spot, but Long drives Niles 3 or 4 yards back in the backfield. Niles trying to get outside there because the play's designed outside. It's just no room if you're back in the backfield 4 yards.
How about a loss of 7 on that play? Wow. 2nd and 17 at their own 18. Roy Halou in the game. Colt McCoy in the shotgun. Trips to the right. Check that to the left. Garcon to the right. The shotgun, McCoy looking. Fires in the middle. It is caught. Santana Moss gets it to the 23-yard line, where it'll be 3rd and long for the Redskins. 4th catch of the year for Santana Moss. And crowd reacts. Fan favorite for many years here, Santana Moss. He's tackled by Laurinaitis. son of the Road Warrior, 6-year man out of Ohio State.
His dad wore shoulder pads
with spikes on them. 3rd and 11 at their own. Once again, McCoy in the shotgun. Takes the snap, heat up the middle. He's going to get hit, and he is bulldogged down the sack. And it was the safety, Mark Barron, his 2nd sack of the year on the blitz. And Tressway trots out. The Redskins going to have to punt it away.
You're not going to believe this. Halou once again. I mean, it's clear. You can see it coming at him.
Doc, you're so right there. And that's ultimately not that tough of a block for a running back to step up and hit a safety blitzing. Sometimes if you get a linebacker being really physical, tougher, not there.
Tressway this time gets off a nice one. Austin backpedaling to his 33-yard line. Going east-west to the right. Clears a corner at the 40, 45, 50. Up the sideline to the Redskins 30 and knocked out of bounds in front of the bench of St. Louis. He got around the corner, and one of the Redskins really got obliterated trying to make the tackle over there. And there's a timeout. St. Louis deep in Redskins territory after the nice return by Tavon Austin.
Everett Brown.
6-0. St. Louis on top. This the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Remember making a list of the things you wanted for the holidays? That new bike, the remote-controlled helicopter. Or no, both. Well, wish lists don't have to be just for kids. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event is back with an array of exhilarating vehicles to choose from. Come in and get some of the best offers of the year on the Mercedes-Benz you've been longing for. Like the powerful 2015 C300 4MATIC with an all-new interior, innovative touchpad control that reads your handwriting. Lease one today for just $419 a month for 36 months with $4,713 due at signing and up to a $2,000 winter event bonus. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event. Stop dreaming. Start driving.
Monthly lease payment is available only to qualified customers exclusively through Mercedes-Benz Financial Services of participating dealers through December 31st, 2014. Call 1-800-EVERWAR-MERCEDES for details about costs and terms.
Visit your local authorized dealer for a test drive today, or visit them on the web at mbusa.com.
He's at the 10, the 5, touchdown. That's 20 points for the Washington Redskins.
And that means that I'm heading to Subway restaurants tomorrow. When the Redskins score at least 20 points at home, go to Subway restaurants the next day, buy chips and a 30-ounce drink, and you get a regular 6-inch sub for free.
Free?
Just print out your coupon at redskins.com/Subway. This one's on them.
Thanks.
Hey, that's my coupon.
Subway, the official training restaurant of the Washington Redskins, Robert Griffin III, and athletes everywhere.
Limited time only at participating Subway restaurants in Greater D.C. Excludes premium and supreme subs. Additional charge for extras plus applicable tax.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
2014 Skins.
Rams on top 6-0. Touchdown catch by Jared Cook. The first score of the game brought to you by the Chrysler 200. America's Import. Look at the QB stats presented by the Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org. Colt McCoy, 8 of 11, 78 yards, but the pick. Sean Hill, 6 of 8, 78 yards and a touchdown. 1st and 10, St. Louis at the Redskins 30 after the nice return by Tavon Austin. Handoff Trey Mason. Tries the middle, nothing there. Good run stop by the Redskins.
Jarvis Jenkins at the bottom of that pile.
Yeah, Stephen Bowen too. That's the one thing the Redskins have done consistently this year, Doc. Stop the run.
No, you're right, but they need Bowen and Jenkins to do their jobs. And that time they had great gap control. Very well done. They got to buy this offense some time.
Gain of 1, 2nd and 9. St. Louis at the Redskins 29. Stedman Bailey's to the right, to the left, Kenny Britt. 2 backs behind Sean Hill. Bailey goes in motion. It's a pitch, and Trey Mason has all kinds of room to the left, across the 25 to the 20, and he's stacked up at the 19-yard line, but that's down.
Got Trent Murphy trying to close on the backside. Blows contained there. Little fake dive, pitch out to the left, and Murphy sees it late.
Good news, Barry Coltfield returns for the Redskins. Got dinged earlier, but it's a Rams first down, 1st and 10 at the Redskins 18-yard line.
Yeah, Barry said he was okay. We asked him. He said, I'm good.
I formation behind Sean Hill.
I formation in the Xfinity red zone. Now they get to the wing formation.
Straight give up the middle. Trey Mason cuts it to the right inside the 15, down to the 10, driving ahead to the 6. Another Rams first down, knifing through the Redskins defense. 1st and goal coming up for St. Louis.
That play was designed to go left. He went all the way back right.
Yeah, Ryan Clark met him at the 8. He drove to the 6, where it's 1st and goal.
See, a tight end can't block Ryan Kerrigan. That just can't happen.
From the other side of the ball is where he blocked it.
Yeah, he can't block it. That can't happen. He's too good.
He sifted across the line of scrimmage.
Sifted across.
Cooley.
1st and goal at the 6. Davon Austin goes in motion. Handoff Trey Mason. Kind of has a hesitation move, kind of like Le'Veon Bell, where he gets to the line, kind of jumps in the air before he decides which way to cut. One of the Redskins slow to get up. He gets a couple. 2nd and goal just inside the 5-yard line.
You spend a little time watching Pittsburgh game tape last week?
Trying to describe what I'm seeing here, my friend. I spent years describing you I spent years describing your fantastic abilities.
Well, you did a nice job.
It's a big thrill for me.
Having a nice job.
Called every one of your games, Cooley. It's just a great thrill.
Exhilarating.
2nd and goal at the 4. Trey Mason, the running back. 3 wide to the right. Back to pass. Hill. He's sacked. He is sacked, boy. In a minute he came in. It was Ryan Kerrigan, the showstopper. There you go with the pose. 10.5 sacks this year. He was in a second.
That's what I'm talking about, Ryan.
Another guy you have to credit on this play is Will Compton. They split Jared Cook out. They bounce him out at the snap. Wide to the left alone. Will Compton goes out man-to-man, and he locks down Cook in the coverage down in the red zone. Down in the Xfinity red zone, Will Compton steps up big time there.
So 3rd and goal at the 6 after a loss of a couple. 3 receivers right, including the tight end Kendricks. 2 receivers to the left, empty backfield. Sean Hill back to pass, under heat. He's going to get hit. He's brought down again. Jason Hatcher there to bring him down. 6 for Jason Hatcher, back-to-back sacks for the Redskins.
Murph might got a half on that one, Larry. They might be fighting over that one.
Yeah, you're right. Murph had him by the feet, and Hatcher took him high. That's going to bring Zerline out. I guess that's a type of moral victory, isn't it?
Well, that's important. You talking about 4 points?
Yes, sir. And the field goal attempt by Zerline will be a 28-yard attempt. The holder is Hecker from the left hash. The kick is on the way, and it's no good. He missed right again. He's missed 2 chippies to the right.
Now it's a moral victory.
Timeout on the field. Redskins trail 6-0. 5:32 to go in the first half. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Things aren't the same as they were when Geico started saving people money over 75 years ago. We didn't have reality TV. Back then, it was just reality. The most exciting thing that ever happened was when Jimmy got his head stuck in a gopher hole. And trust me, that's not a show anyone would binge watch. Yep, we didn't have much entertainment, but switching our car insurance to Geico was pretty exciting.
Geico, saving people money on car insurance for over 75 years.
This season, we're celebrating the Chrysler Big Finish event. And while most are decorating their houses and searching for the perfect present, we'll be decorating driveways with the perfect gift. The all-new Chrysler 200 is offering 36 mpg highway, better than Camry or Fusion, a 9-speed transmission, and named Ward's 10 Best Interior. Classic innovation tends to make people stop and take notice. So don't be surprised if the Chrysler 200 brings you more attention than the neighborhood Christmas lights when you roll in the driveway. Let the holiday shine a little brighter this year with the all-new Chrysler 200. Hurry in for the holidays at the Chrysler Big Finish event, going on now.
Standard engine comparison. EPA estimated 36 mpg with 2.4-liter engine. Actual results may vary. Chrysler is a registered trademark of Chrysler Group, LLC.
Back to FedEx Field.
Right, welcome back, FedEx Field. Our Land Rover broadcast booth has been a great place to be, Sonny. You got the barbecue just showed up.
The barbecue just showed up.
Is that a rib or is that a wing or?
That's a pair of thighs.
I knew you'd come up with that.
1st and 10, Redskins ball at their own 20-yard line, trailing 6-0. Colt on the read options, going to run it. across the 20, dives up to the 24, fumble, and there's a big pile up at the 24-yard line. Boy, that's risky down there. It's Darrell Young. Darrell Young, the man on the scene. No, it was Jordan Reed who fell on it. Wow, at the Redskins 24.
Great awareness by Jordan Reed to be right on top of that ball. McCoy struggled a little bit with fumbles last week. There he fumbles again. He didn't lose very many last week, but got to hang on to that thing.
I got a gain of 4 out of it. 2nd and 6 at the 24.
Might have wanted to just give that to Alf on the inside read option look.
2 receivers to the left. Andre Roberts to the right. The tight end is Niles Paul. He's to the right. Colt back to pass. Wheels, hit, and he's going to get sacked. He's sacked by Laurinaitis, the middle backer. 3 sacks this year for him, and the 2nd in this game for St. Louis.
Little blitz drawn up by St. Louis. Compton just doesn't pass it off fast enough to get to the wrapping linebacker, Laurinaitis.
Wouldn't you agree, guys? That's not a blitz.
No.
That's a basic blitz.
I'd like to say hello to my wife, Margot, who's celebrating a birthday.
Oh, happy birthday to Margot.
Birthday, Margot.
All right. 3rd and 12. A little pass out to the right. Jordan Reed breaks a tackle, breaks another. Trying to get first down yardage. He's a couple yards short. Doing it himself. Doesn't get there.
Great run by Reed. Just a little screen there to Reed. Really does a lot with the ball after the catch. Not a lot to go, but he gets everything he can, guys.
Quick look at the McDonald's scoreboard. Steelers and Bengals tied at 7. It's the Panthers 17, the Saints 3. Dolphins 10-0 leading the Ravens. It's the Lions 14, Bucks 3. Jaguars trailing the Texans 10-7. It's the Browns 7, Colts nothing. 21-12, Minnesota leads the Jets. And 17-0, the Giants lead the Titans. Share the NFL meal bundle at McDonald's with your friends.
See if Tress Way tries to angle this punt or not.
High beauty by Tress Way. Fair catch called for by Tavon Austin. No, he runs it. Looks like he called a fair catch. Now he's up the left sideline, and he's taken out of bounds at the Rams 45.
Penalty flag down in the middle of the field there on the 33-yard line.
I want to say he called for a fair catch and then returned it, and let's see if that's the call.
You can't do that.
No.
That's a no-no, huh?
That's an illegal fake out.
Yes. Let's wait for the call here. Got a timeout on the field, but let's wait to see. It's going to go against St. Louis. Let's see what the call is.
I feel like we're playing ourselves.
Invalid fair kick signal by number 11 of the receiving team. That's a 5-yard penalty from the end of the kick. First down.
Thank you very much. 6-0 Rams, 3:16 to go in the second quarter. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hi, this is Rick Doc Walker, and IBEW Local 26 is my hometown team for quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. These legendary electricians have gone the distance on projects all over the Washington, D.C. area. From power distribution to fire alarm installation to solar power systems, the Local 26 team brings home a win every time. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
This holiday, bring power to your presents with Xfinity. Get the Xfinity X1 Triple Play for $79.99 a month for a year and get 4 times the internet speed free for a year. Plus, find out how to get a free Samsung tablet or up to $250 back. Hurry, this offer won't last. Visit Comcast.com/holiday sale. Offer ends 12/18. Restrictions apply. New starter Extra Triple Play customers only ordering online. 2-year agreement required. Equipment, taxes, and fees including broadcast TV fee and RSN fee extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCIA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCIA has your all-important playbook, Signal Magazine. Make your best play. Go to AFCIA.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
St. Louis on top, 6-0, 3:20 to go in the first half. We're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
Rough first half for the Redskins offense. Their first possession, they marched 41 yards before the pick of Colt McCoy. They've got 40 yards total since. St. Louis with it, 1st and 10 at their own 26, and a flag.
False start. Offense, number 79. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Greg Robinson, their number 1 pick out of Auburn, their left tackle, who played left guard weeks 6 through 8. Then Jake Long went down. They moved him to left tackle. Saffold started at left guard, went to right guard when Robinson went in at left guard. Now Saffold's back at left guard with Robinson at left tackle.
That is extensive research.
Can you repeat that?
I think I got that straight. 1st and 15, bootleg to the right. Sean Hill rolling, throwing deep downfield, looking for Britt. It is caught. It is caught inside the 40. Breland lost track of him to the Redskins 38.
It's a bootleg to the right, and the common route off the bootleg is the receiver to the quarterback's rolling side is going to run a 15-yard stop route. Well, Britt gets 15 yards. He does a nice job turning himself completely around, but then there's a takeoff to the end of it, and that's where Breland gets lost. That's a tough play to defend, and it's just too much time to throw.
He wasn't looking for him. He was looking for the crossing guy.
He wasn't looking for him, but he got 41 yards out of it. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 38. Straight give up the middle to Mason. Hits the line and is pushed back after a gain of maybe a yard. 2:30 to go in the first half. The clock rolls. 6-0. St. Louis on top of the Redskins. Perry Riley, Will Compton on the stop. 2nd and 9 at the Redskins 37. They might be letting this run down to the 2-minute warning. They're in no hurry right now.
Looks that way.
It sure looks that way. 2-minute warning presented by the Maryland Lottery. Join my lottery rewards today for a chance to win great Redskins prizes like 2015 season tickets. Timeout. We've reached the 2-minute warning. 6-0. St. Louis leads it. And this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
First, there was just one. Then 1 became 2. 2 became 4. 4 became 8. And so it went. Pretty soon, there were millionaires everywhere. Introducing the Monopoly Millionaires Club lottery game, offering more ways than ever to become a millionaire. You could win the top prize in Friday night's drawing, or win the Millionaires Club drawing and become a millionaire. Or even win the second chance drawing for a chance to be a contestant on the Monopoly Millionaires Club televised game show, premiering in February for another chance at becoming a millionaire. With so many ways to win, the Monopoly Millionaires Club is making people happy all over. Monopoly Millionaires Club, making more and more millionaires. For details, visit playmmc.com. DC Lottery. Lots of people win. Monopoly is a trademark of Hasbro and is used with permission.
DC sports teams aren't the only ones winning big. Business development teams that use Deltec are winning big too. With more than $1.8 trillion in federal, state, and local government opportunities, Deltec GovWin IQ delivers deep intelligence and early notification on opportunities you need to find and win more government business. Is your team ready to step up to the plate? Go to Deltec.com/ESPN for a free trial of GovWin IQ. That's Deltec.com/ESPN.
3 wide to the right. Back to pass Hill. He's sacked. He is sacked. Boy, in a minute he came in. It was Ryan Kerrigan, the showstopper. There you go with the pose. 10.5 sacks this year. He was in a second. Redskins got a couple back-to-back sacks, but they trail 6-0 here with 2 minutes to go in the second quarter.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
And don't forget Bob's Discount Furniture. You get quality choice, the best values every day. Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField. Great to be with you this afternoon. Wherever you may be listening on the Redskins Radio Network, points at a premium here. Missed field goal by Zerline from 28 yards out. The Redskins haven't even threatened their opening possession, the best possession of the game, ended with an interception of Colt McCoy. 2nd and 9, Rams at the Redskins 37, 2 minutes to go in the half. Sean Hill in the shotgun. Redskins have a 5-man front. There's the snap. Heat off the edge. Kerrigan gets to him. Another sack for Ryan Kerrigan. Second one for the showstopper this afternoon. 11.5 this year.
Just wins with the straight speed rush around the end. The right tackle can't catch up to him.
30-second timeout.
Turns the corner quick.
Footnote, Hatcher, 2 guys on him means somebody's got one-on-one, and this is what should happen.
A lot of pressure. Doc's Updates today brought to you, as always, brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery Scratchers. It's fun to play. So 1:54 to go here in the first half. Redskins take the timeout, hoping to get this football back. St. Louis facing a 3rd and 15 at the Redskins 43.
It would be cool to score on defense.
Well, you've been asking for that for weeks.
No, I've been begging.
It would be cool to score.
No, see, there you go.
All right, so Kenny Britt splits out to the right. Benny Cunningham in the backfield along with Kendricks as they're max protecting here. Sean Hill on 3rd down, takes a snap. Here comes Kerrigan again. He gets away from him. Hill rolling to his right, still rolling, throws. Almost picked off by Bashaud Breeland. But that's going to force a St. Louis punt with 1:46 to go. Kerrigan almost got another, Doc.
I think he's going to have 4 today, Larry.
Yeah, Breeland should have had that. He was in front of Kenny Britt. It was a horrible pass.
Yeah, these guys, they're a mess on offense. I mean, this is an opportunity.
So the punter, Hecker, is in, and Andre Roberts awaits at his 10-yard line. High, very short punt. Roberts moves up, calls for the fair catch, makes it at the 16-yard line.
So they have time.
2 timeouts left. Yep.
There's enough time for Colt to go down the field, at least get 3. This first half might not have went the way this team wanted it to, but if you put points on the board, get it back in the second half, even 6-3 is
3. Sonny, give me a play.
Minute 39, you got time. Ball at your own 16-yard line for the Redskins. Be sure to follow us on Twitter at Redskins Radio. So the Redskins send trips to the right. Roberts, Jordan Reed, and Santana Moss closest to the interior line. Out to the left is Pierre Garçon. Here comes the blitz. Quick pass. It is knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Intended for Garçon, and it got knocked down right up front.
All right, Doc, that wasn't your play. Let's move on. We got another one to call here.
Okay, no, we got 3. I'm okay.
Let's go with something deep. Let's get a double move here by one of our guys.
Well, they're bringing all kinds of pressure to here from different angles, and Redskins kind of on their heels defensively right now.
Offensively, that's what we are exactly, and this is the MO of Greg Williams.
Same formation, trips to the right, Garçon to the left. 2nd and 10 at their own 16. McCoy back to pass, feeling heat, dumps it off. Andre Roberts at the 20-yard line, and no running room after the catch. Taken down immediately, and the Redskins let the clock roll. Minute 23 and counting.
Roy Halou Jr.
There you go. 3rd and 5.
Job.
3rd and 5 at their own 21. Now, to get a first down here, they might stop the clock, but by the same token, they don't want to leave St. Louis anytime.
Got to think Reed.
3rd and 5, back to pass McCoy. Little screen pass. It is caught in the flat. It is Jordan Reed up the right sideline across the 50. No, it's Santana Moss.
Halou.
What was that, Roy Halou?
Halou.
Couldn't see. He was in a bunch of traffic. Roy Halou. He's done a great job with screen passes this year.
Got a flag, Larry.
Another big play. Flag in the backfield. Could be coming back.
Well, that's why Roy's in the game.
Oh, man.
This would be unfortunate to have back.
Yeah.
It's at the line of scrimmage.
Happened behind him.
It's on Trent.
Ineligible receiver downfield, number 78, offense. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Well, that nullifies that play.
There goes your 3, Christopher.
Easy there, Doc.
You got to be kidding.
We got another play.
3rd and 10 now. 3rd and 10 from their own 16.
That would have been a 42-yard gain for Halou.
Instead, no play. 55 seconds to go in the first half. 3rd and 10 Redskins at their own 16.
Give him a play. Give him a play.
Yeah, play slow coming in. Redskins break the huddle with 14 on the play clock. That pace they had early has disappeared.
Yes, it has.
7 on the play clock. There's a call by McCoy. Back to pass. Under heat. Scrambles up the middle. Flag on the play. Flag in the backfield.
That'll be declined as the hold.
And they're going to decline that. They'll take the play short of the first down. And the Redskins going to have to punt it away with 46 seconds to go in the half.
I don't think that's the drive you were looking for, Lair.
No. St. Louis will have the first possession of the second half, having deferred.
Offense number 71. That penalty is declined. 4th down.
6-0 the score. St. Louis on top. Tressway to punt it away from his own 10-yard line. 46 seconds to go.
He just had him by his.
He had to hold him because inside Laval's guy, beat him like a bandit, so he had to hold it.
Tavon Austin is dangerous. Awaits the punt at his own 30-yard line.
You can't punt this to him.
Beautiful high boomer backing Austin up to his own 25. Eyes things, heads off to the right, trying to clear the corner, does so up the sideline. Across the 40, up to the 45, to the Redskins 48. With 32 seconds left, they have 3 timeouts remaining. The Rams have it 1st and 10 at the Redskins 48-yard line.
This offense will have to regroup at the half, but this is a rushing stat for you guys. McCoy, 11 yards on the ground. Alfred Morris, 1.
Yes, Sonny, how do you fix that?
What? Sonny?
Sonny?
Sonny says you throw the football more.
All right, so St. Louis has it 1st and 10. The spot at the Redskins 47-yard line.
They got time.
They do. Hill back to pass. Over the middle fires. It's off the hands of the tight end, Jared Cook, who has scored the game's lone touchdown. Hit him in the mitts, and it bounced off. 28 seconds left. Boy, Sean Hill really throws a weird ball.
He does.
It's like he's throwing a curveball every time he turns his wrist over.
A knuckler.
It's a knuckler. Cunningham remains the back to the left of Hill in the shotgun. 2nd down. Heat up the middle. A dump off to Cunningham. He's knocked down immediately by Will Compton at the Redskins 45, and Fisher takes a timeout with 20 seconds to go.
St. Louis, their first 30-second timeout.
We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth where Chris Russell's going to stop by at halftime, give you the latest look around the National Football League. Stats and highlights from the first half. Other than a couple of sacks, the Redskins have no highlights, do they?
Very few highlights right now. This has been overall a slow first half of football that we're watching today.
Jacksonville and Houston tied at 10 apiece. It's the Dolphins 10, the Ravens in action elsewhere. The Giants hammering Tennessee 20-0. That game in Tennessee. The Redskins travel north to take on the Giants next Sunday. Britt goes out to the right. 3rd and 9, St. Louis, the Redskins 46. How about a turnover here? Quick snap to Hill. Back to pass. Little dump off over the middle. Benny Cunningham, the running back, avoids one man. Heads off to the right. And he's got a first down to the Redskins 30-yard line. Just outside the 30 at the 31. 14 seconds to go.
So you see 14 seconds, maybe a shot for them to take down towards the end zone, see if they can get close.
They're close enough now for a field goal attempt.
Close enough for a field goal for sure, but you got to think you're going to try to take a shot at scoring a touchdown here.
So with 14 seconds to go, St. Louis has 2 timeouts remaining. Ball at the Redskins 31. Trips to the left. Bailey, Austin, and the tight end Kendricks. Back to pass Hill over the middle. It is caught. Bailey dives ahead of the Redskins 20-yard line. St. Louis going to let the clock wind down and attempt a field goal here. I'm surprised they wouldn't take one shot. 2 seconds to go, and they're going to march the field goal team on.
Especially because they've been so bad at kicking field goals and extra points today.
Could have squeezed a play in there.
St. Louis.
It'll be Zerline, who missed a PAT. That's his first PAT miss in his career.
90-plus attempts.
And he missed a 28-yard field goal. That's what? You said it's the first miss of under 30 yards in his career. And this here is going to be a 39-yard attempt by Zerline. Let's see if he can go for the trifecta.
See if he's got the shanks.
It's right up the middle. Mark's going to come at the 28. We'll make it a 38-yard field goal attempt. Final play of the first half. 2 seconds on the clock. Zerline is ready from 38 yards out. The snap, the spot, the kick is on the way, and he missed again! He missed right again. 0 for 3 for Zerline. Have you ever seen anything like that?
No.
I guess the Redskins have momentum.
We're back in the game.
Halftime score, Rams 6, Redskins nothing.
Oh, boy.
This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Football's here, finally.
This is the year of our team. I can feel it.
And Bob's Discount Furniture is the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. Thank you very much.
If you can't make it to the stadium, there's nothing like enjoying the game in the comfort of your own home.
Comfort is key.
My Chandler dual reclining sofa is pure perfection.
It's so perfect you won't ever want to get up.
Not one, but 2 power recliners with power headrests.
With the touch of a button, recline to your perfect position.
Baby soft bonded leather with my famous Bobopedic memory foam cushions for perfect comfort.
Drop-down table with 2 power outlets, a USB port, and overhead lights. Plus lighted cup holders and extra storage for perfect convenience.
At a perfect price, only $11.99.
In your choice of black or chocolate brown.
Only at My Bob's Discount Furniture or online at mybobs.com.
Proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
Hey Redskins fans, what's the greatest time of year? Football season. All the touchdowns, big hits, and of course, Ruth's Chris Steakhouse's sizzling steak. Here's even more reason to cheer. A seasonal Ruth's Classics 3-course meal featuring a starter, entree, personal side dish, and dessert starting at $43.95 for a limited time. Rush in for the classic mouth-watering filet and shrimp or try the new seared jumbo sea scallops. Reserve your seat before the clock runs out and cheer on the Redskins the right way with a sizzling Ruth's Chris steak.
All right, Phil, this review is huge. Let's go down to the field for the call.
After further review, the company dropped the ball on their IT support. They didn't use Support Plus from Force 3 to get the most out of their IT investment.
Don't drop the ball. Support Plus from Force 3 has redefined IT support with 24/7 expertise and solutions tailored to optimize your IT investment. Experience a whole new level of support that never sleeps, so you can.
Time is running out. Visit force3.com today.
Support Plus from Force 3. Support simplified.
Hey, Zabe here. It's football season in Washington, and that can only mean one thing. There's bound to be talk of a quarterback controversy. Fortunately, there's no controversy when it comes to buying a new Mercedes. Why? Because Mercedes-Benz of Arlington and Mercedes-Benz of Alexandria are conveniently located inside the Beltway, and they have a vast selection of 2015 GLA and C-Class models to choose from. So leave the controversy to the quarterbacks and make buying your Mercedes easy at Mercedes-Benz of Arlington and Mercedes-Benz of Alexandria.
Halftime is brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today. Here's Chris Russell.
And we welcome you back to FedExField on a Week 14 Sunday afternoon in which the St. Louis Rams lead the Washington Redskins 6-0 in the Tackle Diabetes game here at FedEx in Landover. Joining us now is Brian Mitchell. You can hear him Monday through Friday from 2 to 4 on Inside the Locker Room on our flagship station ESPN 980 in Washington, D.C. and throughout the greater DMV area. And B. Mitch, I don't know what you can take exactly from that first half, but I suppose if you're the Redskins, probably fortunate you're not down 16-0, somewhere in that range because of Greg Zuerlein, huh?
Well, definitely. Greg Zuerlein, they call him Greg the Leg, and that leg is not very good today. But ultimately, the defense is holding. They're making them kick field goals. They were down there, and they held them to a field goal attempt. They missed it. Then they just missed that one right before half. Offensively, they're not getting much done. I think Colt had 2 sacks. He was sacked twice. One time he held onto the ball too long. Columbus got beat. But ultimately, they have to play with some type of excitement. They don't seem to be playing as if, you just stated, week 14. They're playing like it's the first week of the preseason to me.
Yeah. When you look at the Redskins offense versus Greg Williams, who of course everybody is very familiar with here, and the talent that the Rams have, do you put it more credit to the Rams defense or more blame, if you will, on the Redskin offense?
I look at both. It's a combination. You know, Greg Williams will come out there and make you have to speed up the things you do on offense, but offensively, they're not doing anything. I mean, they're not completing passes. You seem like the Rams are getting into the backfield on the running plays and stuffing Alfred Morris. It's just, this team does not play like a team that's been playing for 14 weeks in the NFL.
B. Mitch, you've heard all the reports, all the stories today, more stuff. Yesterday, the Washington Post with Jay Gruden could be done. Today, London Fletcher shredding Jim Haslett. Do you think that has any effect at all on this football team? Or are they so numb to it that it really doesn't matter at this point?
I would hope it has no effect on the players. The players have to go out there and play football no matter what's going on with the coach and anything like that. I know players can like coaches, they can like players or dislike the coach or the player, but ultimately you have to handle your business. And right now, I don't think anybody is doing that. I just look at this situation to where I no longer get surprised by anything that comes out on game day, week before the game, the day of the game, whatever, because I think for some reason there's somebody over there that loves all this junk. If you're constantly talking about the team, I guess they feel that's a good thing. If you're not talking about what's happening on the football field, I think it's the most annoying thing ever. And they need to figure out a way on the field, on what's happening there, to play and things of the sort, instead of all this drama that's going on.
Yeah, certainly not a lot of good to talk about on the football field, but the Redskins are somewhat fortunate, only down 6-0. B. Mitch, good job. We'll talk to you in a couple of weeks when the Philadelphia Eagles are here at FedEx.
All right, Chris. Take care, man.
All right, that's Brian Mitchell. Again, you can hear him Monday through Friday inside the locker room with Doc Walker and Scott Jackson on our flagship station, ESPN 980, throughout the greater Washington, D.C. area. Back in a flash, 6-0 Rams over the Redskins. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the tale of Wayne Tupperhill, the man who spent the '97 Redskins season calculating the perfect Bud Light to ice to cooler size ratio, who once knocked over a priceless marble bust to save a falling Bud Light. But there are many legends like Wayne, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
For over 50 years, the Purple Heart Service has been helping our country's military veterans and their families. Hi, I'm Joe Theismann. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of military veterans by donating your unwanted car or truck to the Purple Heart Service Foundation. The Purple Heart gets these veterans the benefits they've earned and the help they need by providing PTSD help, TBI intervention, and a suicide prevention hotline for all of our returning veterans and their families. To donate any unwanted vehicle, go to cars.org or call 1-877-743-1631.
At McDonald's, you can get any size soft drink for just $1, anytime, any day. What? Oh, I got more time. Once again, grab any size soft drink for just $1 at McDonald's. More time? Well, I guess you could get any size soft drink at McDonald's for just $1, like an ice-cold Coca-Cola, sweet tea, or Dasani bottled water. Then add a Big Mac sandwich or crispy chicken McNuggets. There's legal? There's refreshment for everyone to love at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary. A la carte only.
Hi, this is Chris Russell. In the public sector, data protection can do more than reduce risk and costs. IT can drive business, enabling you to spend less time worrying if your data is protected and more time adding business value. Visionary Technology Consultants and EMC deliver a continuum of data protection services from availability to backup and recovery to archive. This ensures you have the right level of protection wherever your data is and whatever infrastructure it's running on. EMC and Visionary Technology Consultants, let us show you the future.
Learn more at emc.com/federal.
The Redskins Halftime Show. Here's Chris Russell.
Welcome back to FedEx Field, where the St. Louis Rams lead the Washington Redskins 6-0 here at halftime. Halftime scoreboard brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings, wings, beer, sports, and the official hangout for the Washington Redskins. The Redskins head up to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey next Sunday afternoon for a 1 o'clock kickoff against the New York Giants. Giants in Nashville against the Tennessee Titans and drubbing them 23-0 at the half now. Remember, the Giants blew a big halftime lead last time out in Jacksonville, so certainly keep an eye on that. Carolina's hammering New Orleans 24-3, a minute 45 left to go before halftime there, and Minnesota up over the Jets 21-15 at the half. The call of the second half, straight on the way with the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael, Hall of Famer Sonny Jurgensen, Chris Cooley, and Rick Doc Walker down on the sidelines. That's next. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
What if every time your business had to score in the energy game, you had your very own coach helping you quarterback the plays? That's exactly what happens when your business teams up with Direct Energy. Direct Energy experts will huddle with you to reach your energy goals. Tackle your gas and electricity costs like 80% of the Fortune 100 who trust Direct Energy Business to help them make their business better. Find out how by visiting business.directenergy.com.
Remember making a list of the things you wanted for the holidays? That new bike, the remote-controlled helicopter. Or no, both. Well, wish lists don't have to be just for kids. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event is back with an array of exhilarating vehicles to choose from. Come in and get some of the best offers of the year on the Mercedes-Benz you've been longing for. Like the powerful 2015 C300 4MATIC, with an all-new interior boasting an innovative touchpad control that reads your handwriting. Lease one today for just $419 a month for 36 months with $4,713 due at signing and up to a $2,000 Winter Event bonus. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event. Stop dreaming. Start driving.
Monthly lease payment is available only to qualified customers exclusively through Mercedes-Benz Financial Services of participating dealers through December 31st, 2014. Call 1-800-EVERWAR-MERCEDES for details about costs and terms.
Visit your local authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for a test drive today, or visit them on the web at mbusa.com. You want your agency to have flexibility to move on the go and offer secure access applications and data without compromising performance. Dell's new desktop virtualization solutions for government helps address this need. Thanks to a secure centralized storage environment, Dell's desktop virtualization solutions break down walls to applications and access while diminishing data security threats. To learn more, visit Dell.com/federal for your agency's end-to-end solution needs. Dell, the power to do more.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
And now the second half, live from FedExField in Landover. Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
6-0. The St. Louis Rams lead at halftime. The first half stats from Mr. Jurgensen, presented by CompareNow.com. Real free quotes instantly from top car insurance agencies. That's CompareNow.com.
12 yards rushing, 81 passing, total of 93 yards for the Redskins. 63 rushing, 134 passing, 197 for the Rams. 6 first downs to 11 for the Rams. 1 of 5 third down conversions. 3 of 6 for the Rams. 1 turnover. McCoy 10 of 14. 94 yards of interception. It's a 59.8 rating. Hill is 10 of 14, 146, 128.9 rating.
You said 6 first downs. 4 of them were on the first drive. 2 of them were on the first 2 plays.
So you wanted a fast start. You got a fast start.
Well, you got a couple good play start. I don't know how fast that counts as a start.
So it'll be the Rams with the first possession of the second half. Benny Cunningham deep to receive the kickoff. He's got a season long of 75 yards. Averages 28.9 a return. Hey, Doc, has it gotten colder down there? It seems going down.
Yeah, a little bit, Larry. On the side with no sun, but it's not unbearable. I'm 1 touchdown away from feeling great.
There you go. Like your optimism.
Feel good about it. Because Cooley, he inspired me this morning, and I believe it'll translate into a win.
How was it that he inspired you?
He was so alert this morning. He was so he just on point. Larry, it's the feel thing. I just felt like he was ready.
It's a home game, Doc.
Well, yeah, that could be it. Sleep could do that.
And the ball is blown off the tee as Forbath had it teed up. And 3 yards deep. 6-0 the halftime score. Really should be 13-0. Zerline missed 2 easy field goals and a PAT.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. It's not. We're going to turn up the focus here in this booth as this team turns up the focus.
There's no shortage of focus here, okay, sir?
We're ready.
The run up by Forbath, and the kickoff is high and short. Cunningham takes it on the move at the 4-yard line. Up the left side, avoids one Redskin, cuts it to the middle, and gets taken down. Almost a fumble in there at the 22-yard line. St. Louis will have it 1st and 10 at their own 22. Barry Cofield, good to see Barry Cofield. Is he in? No, he is not in. Barry Cofield is not in to start the second half, though he's up and around on the sideline. Coach's decision. He got dinged in the first half. 1st and 10, St. Louis at their own 23-yard line. Under center. He's going to give it to Mason. Makes one man miss. Second man there to take him down, Perry Riley Jr.
Rams trying to stay dedicated to a run game, but this front has stopped Trey Mason throughout most of the day so far.
Gain of 4 on that run. Got down low and burrowed for a couple of yards.
Burrowed.
2nd and 6.
They had Austin coming around on the fake reverse that time.
Catches your attention, doesn't he?
Yes.
Last time they came out in this trips formation, they threw a screen.
Quick snap, fakes the screen, a handoff to Mason. Fakes outside, cuts inside, he gets a first down, or very close to it. He'll be a yard short of the first down, up to the 32.
Jenkins nearly made a play.
Well,
yeah, not good enough.
How close was he?
Well, he was real close. He had it. Let him go. Here comes your boy Cofield.
All right, Cofield's in. 3rd and 1 at their own 32. Redskins with wholesale substitutions.
Rams 3 of 6 on 3rd down so far today.
2 receivers either side. Everybody inside the numbers from the shotgun. Sean Hill takes, fires. It is caught. Kerrigan didn't get there in time as Benny Cunningham in the flat makes the catch. It was Will Compton who didn't get there, and it is a Rams first down.
Well, a little slant outside, and Kenny Brett and Will Compton had to bubble over the slant, trying to get to the flat there. Cunningham, and just not quite in time, and all Cunningham has to do is just fall forward.
1st and 10 at their own 34 for the Rams. 2 backs behind Sean Hill. 2 receivers left, the tight end's right. Long count by Hill. Austin on the reverse, gets the handoff, squirts through a hole, and gets across the 40 up to the 43. Man, he is lightning quick.
Isn't he?
Well, you got to see him going in motion there and know they're doing the jet sweep. It's 2 now. If they do it again, it's going to be pretty obvious.
You got 8 on that play. 2nd and 2 at their own 42.
Can we add that with Jackson next week?
Yes, we can.
Tight end Corey Harkey lined up as a fullback in the backfield. Trey Mason's back there as well. Same play. Handoff to Austin. Takes it to the outside. He's got a first down. High steps out of bounds at the 45 of the Redskins.
All right, I'll say this again one more time. If he goes in motion from the slot, alert the jet sweep. He's getting around the edge.
See, they faked it the first time.
Yep.
The last 2 times they've given it to him.
He's getting 8-10 yards a clip.
Well, you got both our linebackers 2 plays in a row running the wrong direction and is giving it to Austin.
And there's no toil on his body. I like it. We can put our guy in that position.
Austin, 3 carries, 29 yards rushing. Tight end Cook goes in motion left. Hill gives it straight up the middle to Trey Mason. Squirts through a hole, spins away, inside the 35 to the 30, down to the 29.
Chris Baker runs him down, or that's almost gone.
He's got this hesitation hop when he gets the ball at the line of scrimmage. Then he takes off. The Rams drive to the Redskins 29.
We're trying to tackle guys out of the secondary without using our arms, which is literally impossible.
Yeah, guys trying to headhunt like that and flying by, missing. 2 backs behind Hill. Handoff again, Mason, right up the middle. And Perry Riley, along with a host of Redskins, driving back after a gain of 1. 2nd and 9 at the Redskins 28 coming up.
Well, you got to think just hold him to a field goal, right?
A field goal attempt.
Yeah, hold him to a field goal attempt, and we'll get the ball back.
Jenkins and Chris Baker trot off. Barry Cofield comes in, as does the nickel man. Cofield and Hatcher on the inside. Murphy and Kerrigan on the outside. 2nd and 8. Back to pass Sean Hill. Under heat. Sidearms it. Intended for Mason. Doesn't get there. And he is hit by Trent Murphy just as he lets go of the football. Incomplete. 3rd and 8 coming up.
Really, he just had to throw that one away. It had nothing to do with the screen. And smart play by Sean Hill to get rid of the ball where he knows he can.
He was feeling heat from the backside that time.
Yes, he was.
3rd and 8 at the Redskins 27. Hill in the shotgun. They're 4 of 7 on 3rd down. He's got Cunningham to his left. 2 receivers left. Austin to the right. On 3rd and 8, the Redskins 27 from the shotgun. Hill takes a snap. He's got time. Fires to the left. It is caught. Kenny Britt in front of Emerson. And it's a St. Louis first down at the Redskins 16.
Good route by Britt. Just running the comeback to the top of the field there, and Emerson just can't drive on it quick enough. That puts the Rams in the Xfinity red zone on the 16-yard.
1st and 10. St. Louis breaks the huddle. 1 running back behind Hill. It's Trey Mason. Hill under center. It's tight end. Kendricks off the line, goes in motion left. Hand off to Mason. Trips in the backfield, and he's going to lose a yard on that play.
Good play by Jenkins there to get himself in the backfield and make Trey Mason cut before he wants to, and Mason falls down.
2nd and 11 at the 17. Second half's first possession. St. Louis took it at their own 23. They've marched to the Redskins 17. Kenny Britt and Tavon Austin both to the right. Austin in the slot. Got 2 tight ends stacked up on the end of the line of scrimmage to the left. One of the tight ends, Kendricks, goes in motion. Back to pass Hill. Feeling heat. He's hit by Kerrigan. Gets away from Kerrigan. Gets away from Hatcher and dives ahead to the 20-yard line.
It's going to be a sack.
Stephen Bowen in there.
Kerrigan tried to pounce on him like it was Caroline Wozniak.
Oh, that's falling flat.
I just read the cards that are given to me.
Who wrote Chuck Sapienza must have wrote that one.
3rd and 14 at the Redskins 20. Sean Hill in the shotgun. He sends Bailey and Austin to the right. Kenny Britt to the left. From the Redskins 20-yard line. Redskins with a 3-man front. Trent Murphy in the upright position. He's backing into coverage, and the snap of the ball is spiked, and a flag. It's going to be too much time.
Delay a game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
That last play, the Baker.
Okay. 4 sacks for the Redskins this afternoon. 5-yard penalty makes it 3rd and 19 for St. Louis at the Redskins 25. This time it's Tavon Austin outside the numbers and Stedman Bailey in the slot on the right side. Empty backfield. Redskins look like they might be blitzing here. They send 3. No blitz. Over the middle. It is caught. Caught by the tight end Cook at the Redskins 16. He's 10 yards short of the first down.
And here comes Zerline.
Zerline has missed 2 field goals and a PAT.
There's no way he misses this, right?
There are plenty. Hey, he's on a roll.
He's got the yips.
Spot's going to come at the 24. It'll be a 34-yard field goal from the right hash.
Look at the crowd's getting into it.
Yeah. Crowd waving those white towels. 34-yard attempt by Zerline is up, and it just curls in the right upright. It is good. 9-0. Rams lead the Redskins. 7:39 to go in this 3rd quarter, and you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx One-Rate Shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering section.
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx One-Rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat-rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate! Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to FedEx.com/OneRate.
Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
Training and careers for our returning heroes. That's what the United Association of Union Plumbers, Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians offers in their Veterans in Piping program. VIP. Returning veterans, owners, contractors, join the United Association in putting these American heroes back to work. Please rise and salute the UA VIPs of the game. Jeremy Schwartz, Lance Corporal, U.S. Marine Corps, and Charles Paul, Corporal, U.S. Army. Both are journeymen in Steam Fitters Local Union 602 in Washington, D.C. We thank them for their service to our country. Visit uavip.org to learn more.
Head to the Kia Holiday Sales Event right now and get great deals on the vehicles that have the experts raving. Autotrader.com says the Optimus seductive styling makes this reasonably priced four-door look more like a $50,000 sports sedan. And Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com says the 2015 Sorento is a lot of car, both in features and refinement. But don't just take their word for it. Hurry into your local Washington, D.C. neighborhood Kia retailer today and test drive one for yourself. For more information, visit KelleyBlueBooksKBB.com.
ESPN 980 and ESPN980.com.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
61-yard drive, 13 plays, 6:21 time of possession on the opening possession of the second half. Scoring drive summary by the Rams. Scoring drive summary brought to you by CA Technologies, transforming government IT. And the field goal by Zerline makes it 9-0 St. Louis. Redskins hadn't been shut out in the first half since November 17th of last year in Philly. And now it's been 7 quarters that the Rams have held their opponents scoreless.
Going on 7 quarters, 52-0 win over Oakland last week. This is a good Rams defense.
Oh, it is. No doubt about it.
I don't think we need to give them that much credit, though. We should take this down the field and score.
Kickoff by Zerline is going to drive Andre Roberts 5 yards deep. He brings it out 10 to the 15, up the right side of the 20. Across the 25 to the 28-yard line.
Nice return. Good start. Good start.
Decent return. We've got a timeout. 7:34 to go in the third quarter. 9-0 Rams. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
The cloud, one of the biggest buzzwords in business today, and no wonder. It lets you collaborate with people and access information from anywhere at any time. So how fast you get to the cloud matters. Comcast Business Internet gets you to the cloud up to 66 times faster than T1. They also offer high bandwidth options like Metro Ethernet that can grow with the needs of your business. So stop thinking about the cloud. Switch to Comcast Business and start using it to increase your productivity. Call 800-501 today or visit business.comcast.com. Restrict.
Can your organization protect and defend its network, valuable data assets, facilities, and people from today's highly sophisticated and rapidly evolving security threats? Strengthen your security stance with Red River and Cisco. Their deep security, networking, data center, and mobility expertise empowers proactive physical and cyber security, along with secure mobility and collaboration for organizations of all sizes. Learn more at redriver.com/security or by calling 800-769-3060. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red.
Geico Motorcycle presents Reflections from the Road.
The day I knew I was a real biker was when I switched to Geico Motorcycle Insurance. Because real bikers, well, they know where the savings are. And you know what else makes you a real biker? A sweet tattoo. Check mine out. Just got it yesterday. It says Heel on Wheels. Heel on Wheels? Oh, man. Well, at least I got the saving money with Geico part, right?
Geico Motorcycle Insurance. See how much you could save.
December football.
9-0 Rams lead the Redskins. 7:34 to go in the third.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Redskins have it 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
This is a Redskins offense that's looking for their first down, guys, since 12 minutes left in the second quarter when McCoy hit Pierre Garçon on a 12-yard out route.
It seems like hours ago. Quarterback stats presented by the Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Colt McCoy, 10 of 14, 94 yards a pick, a 59.8 rating. Handoff on first down, Alfred Morris gets hit in the backfield, spun down after a gain of a couple up to the 29-yard line. Second down coming up for the Skins.
Back to the line.
No huddle. Trying to get some rhythm going here. Again, under center, Colt McCoy now backs up. Jordan Reed splits off the line, wide out to the right outside the numbers. Running back is Alfred Morris. Another tight end in the game is Niles Paul. He's to the left. McCoy takes the snap, looking left, fires left, caught by Garcon. Puts his head down, gets a couple yards to the 33. Short of the... It's going to be 3rd and 5 at the 33. Redskins trot Santana Moss on the field. Alfred Morris comes off.
Halu's in.
After converting on the first 3rd down, they haven't so far today. Now 1 of 5 on 3rd down conversions.
Yeah, this offense has been terribly stagnant since that opening drive.
And we haven't seen a lot of Jordan Reed, especially on 3rd down.
Roy Halou in the backfield with Colt McCoy. Rams have a 7-man front. Everybody's bunched up. Here comes the heat. McCoy backpedaling. Gets it off to Jordan Reed. It's incomplete. And McCoy is taken down in the backfield. Slow to get up. He's held up by 2 offensive linemen. 3 and out for the Skins. And the crowd doesn't like it.
He wasn't going to have a first down. He didn't catch it there. It was a tough catch, but he was going nowhere if he does come up with that thing.
So Tressway in the game to punt it away. Tavon Austin back at his 21-yard line. Snapper is Nick Sundberg. Tressway at his own 19-yard line takes the snap, and he's going to run with it. Goes to the inside, and he spins, and he's short of the first down.
Oh, boy.
He ran with it. He should have gone to the outside. If he had gone to the outside, he'd still be running. Had all the blocking leading him to the outside. He cut it inside, and he's 3 yards short of the first down.
I really don't hate taking the risk there. I think it's a good spot to show it, but again, that's not a play that I imagine they practice Tressway cutting back up into traffic. The only way he gets there as a guy that probably doesn't run with the ball often is as a free runner. And now Paul ends up reaching the end. Man on the line of scrimmage, he's got to look, but bad decision by Tress.
Yeah, I like the call. You got to do something because the offense is batting 0.
St. Louis has it at the Redskins 35, 1st and 10. Hand off to Trey Mason, running to the left, gets to the edge, yards to the 30. Flag out there to the far sideline, near the sideline. See what the flag's about. Maybe a hold out there. Might be on 79, who acted guilty. Put his hands up like, no, not me.
I didn't do it.
Holding. Offense, number 46. 10-yard penalty. First down.
Corey Harkey, the fullback, the culprit. That's going to cost him 10 yards. Tressway now has many yards rushing as Alfred Morris.
I didn't think you'd
you'd
read that stat. I passed it along because I didn't want to.
1st and 20 at the Redskins 45. Single running back behind Sean Hill is Trey Mason. Back to pass Hill. He's got time, runs out of time, scrambling to his right, moving in slow motion, and he throws it into the Redskins bench. Everett Brown was giving chase. Everett not the fastest guy, but compared to Sean Hill, he's a speedster.
Sean is struggling, boy. I tell you what. He must run the 40 and 9 flat at this point of his life.
Yeah, it didn't look too quick, did he?
Everett Brown's 40-yard dash combine time was 4.73.
How'd you know that?
Google.
It's Cooley. He's
Larry?
Quick, man. He's quick.
Google.
He's quick with the phone. 2nd and 20. Sean Hill back to pass. Got all kinds of time. Dump off to Benny Cunningham over the middle. And he gets across the 40 down to the 37-yard line. On the McDonald's scoreboard, 30-0. The Giants lead the Titans. Chris Baker limping off. He lost his left shoe. 21-18. It's the Vikings leading the Jets. Bengals 14, Steelers 10. Panthers 23-3 leading New Orleans in New Orleans. And it's the Dolphins 10, the Ravens 7. That game in the 3rd quarter. Share the new NFL meal bundle with your friends at McDonald's.
I'm loving it.
St. Louis 5 of 9 on 3rd down. 3rd and 12 at the Redskins 37. Hill in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Heat up the middle, fires the middle. It is caught wide open. Stedman Bailey breaks a tackle, breaks another inside the 5 down to the 1-yard line. Fumble the ball in the end zone. Fumble the ball in the end zone, but he's marked down at the 1. Breaking tackles at the 10 and 5. Stedman Bailey, a second-year man out of West Virginia. all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Missed tackles by by Thomas, and then down there by Breland.
Eligible receiver.
After a huge hole in the middle of the field.
He stiff-armed Thomas, broke the tackle of Breland. And you know what? That ball did get fumbled.
No, that's a fumble.
That is a fumble. That is a fumble, and the Redskins pounced on it.
Rams
trying
to run a play.
Wants to throw the flag. Jay Gruden wants to throw that flag.
You got to throw that.
There he goes. He threw it.
There we go. Hoorah.
He threw it. Might as well at this point. Why not?
You have to.
Barely extended the football. His feet weren't down. His knee wasn't down. The ball hit the ground first. It bounced out, and the Redskins recovered. So we'll step aside as they go under the hood.
Washington is challenging the ruling on the field of down by contact.
Rams lead at 9-0. And you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
ESPN 980.
Boulevards can be every bit as treacherous as the backcountry, but behind the wheel of the immensely able and agile Range Rover Evoque, the city is yours to navigate. Overcome the unexpected. Rain Response helps you handle any obstacle. And when your journeys take you down new roads, the optional panoramic moonroof allows you to keep a wide eye on your surroundings. Should the sounds of the urban wilderness become too stifling, there's always refuge to be found in the remarkably resonant sounds of your Meridian music system. There are adventures to be had in any city, and nothing to stand in your way when you can cut a path through civilization. Local DC area Land Rover retailer. Lease the 2015 Range Rover Evoque Pure 5-door for $409 per month for 36 months with $2,995 plus taxes, title and fees due at signing. Now through January 2nd. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover. Above and beyond.
If you want the ultimate NFL experience, you need Xfinity from Comcast. NFL Red Zone from NFL Network gives you every touchdown from every game Sunday afternoons. And NFL Network delivers insider coverage of the entire league, along with all 16 Thursday night football games. Upgrade to digital preferred TV with a sports entertainment package for NFL Red Zone, NFL Network, and more. Call now for a great low price. Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Call 1-800-XFINITY today. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas.
Where the DMV turns for up-to-the-second sports news. ESPN 980 and ESPN980.com.
Skins and Rams.
Redskins fans, if you're tired of defending what you pay for car insurance, with Geico you won't have to. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO for a free rate quote and see how much you could save. Well, the play by Stedman Bailey looks like it will not be overturned. Here's the call from the ref.
After reviewing the play, the runner's right forearm was down. The ruling on the field is confirmed. Washington is charged a timeout and their first challenge.
There you go. Costs the Redskins a timeout, and they've got it first and goal at the 1. Redskins trailed 9-0. Other than that,
starting to dig yourself a pretty deep hole with 3 minutes left, 4 minutes left in the third quarter.
Considering that your offense hasn't done anything.
Eligible receiver. 61 is eligible.
Got to find a way to get something going here somehow. First and goal. Everybody bunched in tight. I formation behind Sean Hill. 3 tight ends in the game. Play action fake. Hill tosses it in the end zone. Man is wide open. Jared Cook, his second touchdown of the game. And the Rams extend their lead 15-0. 3:52 to go in the third.
This defense played run all the way. Everyone was open in the end zone there.
And the PAT to come from Zerline.
Shouldn't they go for 2?
Make up for the one they missed.
Exactly.
Well, 35 yards in 4 plays after the Redskins faked that punt with the run by Tress Way. And the PAT by Zerline. It's a fake. They go for 2 and they convert. The punter Hecker tossed it out to the fullback Harkey. Redskins were not awake for that. Sonny made the call. And they get that PAT back. They missed. 17-0. Rams lead. 3:52 to go in the third. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the legend of Gail Hammerschmidt, who once tailgated 34 straight Redskins games, even braving the snowpocalypse of '04, and who could run a 4.440 to the mini fridge for an ice-cold Bud Light. But there are many legends like Gail, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCIA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCIA has your all-important Signal Magazine. Make your best play. Go to AFCIA.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
The Safe Building Codes Initiative Act will provide funding for post-disaster grants if approved under a program administered by the Federal Emergency Management Agency to states that adopt and enforce statewide building codes. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your home, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. That's sprinklerfitters669.org, sprinklerfitters669.org.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
So the Redskins find themselves down 17-0 with 3:52 to go in the third. Not much to say after that. RG3 warming up on the sideline, but he's warming up with Colt McCoy, so don't think we expect to see a quarterback change anytime soon, but you never know, huh, Doc?
Well, I'd be thinking about it because they haven't busted a grape on offense.
He's warming up, Sonny.
He's not with Colt now.
No. They got the jacket back on.
But he hasn't moved at all up until this point.
$17-0. And deep to receive the kickoff is Andre Roberts. Well, the Rams have not allowed a point in over a game and a half now. Kickoff taken by Andre Roberts. Gets it across the 10 to the 15 up to the 18-yard line. Gets to the 18 where he's taken down.
When was the last time we saw a good return on a kickoff?
Kind of decelerated on that. I love it when he just runs up in there. That time he kind of slowed it down.
Andre got hit a little bit down there, Doc.
Yeah,
he's motioning to the sideline, and Ryan Grant, the rookie, comes in, replacing Andre Roberts.
Yeah, he got tapped.
So Garcon goes out to the right. Two receivers left, Santana Moss and the rookie Ryan Grant. Skins need to get something going. Colt McCoy in the shotgun, takes the snap. Over the middle, fires. Jordan Reed the catch. Gets it across the 23 up to the 23 and a half yard line. Gain of about 5 on first down.
Back to this short game, see if they try to reestablish some of what they had on the first drive to start the game. That was the only success they had, was through short passes and a couple runs.
That's right.
2nd and 5 at the 23. Moss and Grant go out to the right. McCoy in the shotgun. He's got Pierre Garcon to the left. Alfred Morris in the backfield.
Look for same play the other way.
Colt takes a snap. It's a draw play to Alfred Morris. Breaks the tackle, stumbles ahead. Very close to first down yardage. Up to the 27.
I think he's got it.
Depends on the mark here. And they're going to mark him short. He's a yard short. Half a yard short. So it's 3rd and 1 at their own 27. Redskins really need a first down here.
Really?
1 of 6 on 3rd down conversions. McCoy in the shotgun against the 7-8 man front. Back to pass. Under heat. He's going to get sacked.
It's an interesting call on 3rd and 1 not to run the ball there. It's almost a lack of faith in the ability to get 1 yard rush. But guys, we're going to now go back to almost a quarter and a half ago before this offense had a first down. And Larry, you mentioned Robert warming up on the sideline.
I think you see Robert
You
now.
might see him at this point in the game just because there's been no spark offensively.
And they've done nothing. 0 points. 17-0 Rams. Tressway in.
Alfred Morris beaten badly on the edge there in the blitz pickup mode.
Less than a yard to go. I don't know why they would not run it there. The punt by Tressway is a beauty. Chasing Tavon Austin back to his own 20-yard line. Heads to the right, trying to get outside. He has a picket line, and here he comes to the 30, 35, 40. To the center of the field, to the 50, the 45, 40. To the 30, to the 20. He could go. He does all the way. Tavon Austin takes it in for a Rams touchdown.
I don't know why you keep kicking it to this guy.
23-0 Rams lead. 78 yards on that weaving run by Austin. He took it to the right, had that picket line, cleared the corner, weaved through traffic, and he takes it to the house. Boy, this is painful.
Yes, it is.
Looked like Austin almost ran out of gas there around the 20-yard line, but not a lot of Redskins giving chase.
He had run from the other sideline.
The fans are now chanting RG3.
What are you going to put him in 23-0? What good's that going to do you?
I've seen teams come back for more, Larry.
Reps, needs reps.
PAT by Zerline is up, and it is good. So with 1:36 to play in the third quarter, the Redskins find themselves down 24-0 here at home at FedExField. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
HP OfficeJet Enterprise MFP X585, available at GovConnection, is powered by HP page-wide technology and offers the features and reliability you expect at up to twice the speed and half the cost per page of color lasers. It comes with dual voltage and the same security solutions, seamless integration, and simple management as HP LaserJet MFPs. This device is ready for your agency. Contact your GovConnection account manager for the special federal offer on the OfficeJet Enterprise Series at 800-800-0019.
At McDonald's, you can get any size soft drink for just $1, anytime, any day. What? Oh, I got more time. Once again, grab any size soft drink for just $1 at McDonald's. More time? Well, I guess you could get any size soft drink at McDonald's for just $1, like an ice-cold Coca-Cola, sweet tea, or Dasani bottled water. Then add a Big Mac sandwich or crispy chicken McNuggets. There's legal? There's refreshment for everyone to love at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary, a la carte only.
Get in the game. Choosing your fantasy football lineup is tough each week. Urban Barbecue is an easy choice for your next football party. 12-hour slow-smoked brisket and pork, tender ribs, award-winning chicken wings, and more will be the easiest call you make this season. Urban Barbecue, 5 locations in the DMV to feed your upcoming football party. Visit iloveubq.com for locations and menu. That's iloveubq.com.
Back to FedEx Field.
We're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Butler, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
1:36 to go in the third quarter. 24-0, Redskins trailing the St. Louis Rams. Total offense for the Redskins is just woeful. 105 yards for the game.
For the game. 6 first downs. Not a first down in this half so far.
Run up by Zerline in the kickoff. Andre Roberts going to watch this sail over his head. Now he grabs it in the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback out to the 20.
You do have Colt McCoy coming back on the field.
I don't know if I'd bring Robert in here at this point. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Elsewhere, the Steelers have come back. They've taken the lead over the Bengals 17-14 in the third. Panthers laying it on New Orleans in the Superdome, 31-3. Carolina leads it. The Ravens have overtaken the Dolphins 14-10. It's the Lions 20, the Bucs 10. Next week's opponent, the New York Giants 30. Tennessee 7, that game in the third quarter. So the Redskins have it 1st and 10 at their 20. McCoy in the shotgun. Quick pass out to the... Throws it way off the mark, intended for Jordan Reed.
Tried to throw a little bubble screen there to Jordan Reed, and it's just a bad throw out and behind Reed. He had no chance to get that ball. It's almost a fumble, almost a lateral behind the line of scrimmage there.
Man, where does this team go from here, guys? I mean, minute 30 to go in the third. They trail 24-0. I mean, is this rock bottom?
Yes.
Nowhere to go but up there. 2nd and 10 at their 20. McCoy in the shotgun. He's got Roy Halou to his right. 2 receivers either way. Everybody bunched inside the numbers. Back to pass. Colt fires off to the left. Caught by Santana Moss at the 30. Up to the 35. He's got a Redskin first down to the 39-yard line.
That's the longest play of the day. The longest play previously today was 14 yards. That is now the longest play this offense has had today.
And Halou, pretty good job on pass pro. I mean, if they'll actually do their job, this can work.
Well, they actually have to start hurrying up here if they want to get back into this game.
1 minute to go in the third quarter. McCoy from the shotgun, 1st and 10 at their own 39. He's got time over the middle. It's incomplete.
Oh, that's got to be a flag.
Moss got pushed, and here comes the late flag. Got pushed away from where the ball was coming. That's very clear. Stops the clock with 53 seconds to go in the third.
The ball was tipped at the line of scrimmage, therefore there is no foul on the play.
Well, there you go. 2nd and 10 at their own 39. I'm going to give you Colt McCoy's numbers here in a second. Obviously, the yardage totals aren't very good. McCoy in the pistol. He's got Roy Halou behind him. It's a give to Roy Halou. Puts his head down and a flag on the play. Flag on the play just as he hit the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a hold on the Redskins. Looks like it could be Trent Williams.
It is.
Holding. Offense number 71. 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
McCoy 13 of 20 right now, 122 yards, an interception, 60.8 quarterback rating.
Boy, this is frustrating.
It is.
36 seconds and counting here. Redskins huddle up, taking a long time in the huddle.
Likely the last play here in the third quarter at 24-0.
McCoy in the shotgun. Got 2 receivers to the left. Garcon is to the right. McCoy takes the snap, fires off to the right, looking for Garcon. Catch is made, knocked out of bounds at the 43-yard line. Pierre Garcon's 400th career reception and his 5th today. 6th today.
That was a good throw. He threw it early.
Yep, before he made the break.
Yep.
Good timing that time.
They're having trouble getting into play now.
Yeah, that's going to be the last play of the third quarter. So the Redskins will switch ends. 15 minutes to go. It's the Rams 24, the Redskins nothing. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Making a list of the things you wanted for the holidays. That new bike, the remote control helicopter. Or no, both. Well, wish lists don't have to be just for kids. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event is back with an array of exhilarating vehicles to choose from. Come in and get some of the best offers of the year on the Mercedes-Benz you've been longing for. Like the powerful 2015 C300 4MATIC with an all-new interior boasting an innovative touchpad control that reads your handwriting. Lease one today for just $419 a month for 36 months and $713 due at signing and up to a $2,000 Winter Event bonus. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event. Stop dreaming. Start driving.
Monthly lease payment is available only to qualified customers exclusively through Mercedes-Benz Financial Services of participating dealers through December 31st, 2014. Call 1-800-EVERWAR-MERCEDES for details about costs and terms.
Visit your local authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for a test drive today, or visit them on the web at mbusa.com.
5 touchdown. That's 20 points
tickets for the Washington Redskins.
And that means that I'm heading to Subway restaurants tomorrow. When the Redskins score at least 20 points at home, go to Subway restaurants the next day, buy chips and a 30-ounce drink, and you get a regular 6-inch sub for free.
Free?
Just print out your coupon at redskins.com/Subway. This one's on them.
Thanks.
Hey, that's my coupon.
Subway, the official training restaurant of the Washington Redskins, Robert Griffin III, and athletes everywhere.
Limited time only at participating Subway restaurants in Greater D.C. Excludes premium and supreme subs. Additional charge for extras plus applicable tax.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
The Redskins Radio Network.
15 minutes to go. Redskins trail 24-0. Third quarter stats brought to you by CompareNow.com. Real free quotes from top car insurance companies. CompareNow.com.
19 yards rushing.
Oh.
119 passing. 7 first downs. 1 of 7 on third down conversions. 1 turnover. 4 penalties. Alfred's 8 carries, 6 yards.
3rd and 6 Redskins at their own 43 from the shotgun. McCoy feeling heat, scrambling off. He's going to get hit by Laurinaitis, and he's sacked. Sacked way back at the 34-yard line. Line of scrimmage had been the 43.
Rams' 4th sack of McCoy today.
And here's that man, Tavon Austin, ready for another punt from the Redskins. Took the last one in for a touchdown.
The punt before that was a fake that we didn't get. There was also another shank punt today, so special teams also not very good.
Not today.
Got about 30 fans chanting RG3 behind me.
Yeah, we heard that chant a little bit
about 30
earlier.
of them.
Punt by Tressway is high and very short. Very short. Flag on the play. Gets a little bit of a Redskin bounce inside the 25 to the 22. It's going to be a hold on St. Louis on the punt return. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField, where things have not gone the Redskins' way today.
It's about now with Austin, just punt it straight up in the air.
During the kick, holding, receiving team number 22. This foul will be enforced from the end of the kick. First down.
Trumaine Johnson, the culprit on the return.
That's good. They're back down here where we can see them.
That's great.
They have the mark off inside the 20. Going to take them all the way back to their 12-yard line.
Doc, it would be cool if the defense could score today.
Yeah, I'd take it. At this point, I mean, the life has just been sucked out of the stadium, and people are starting to exit.
Trey Mason alone behind Sean Hill. 1st and 10 at their own 12 for St. Louis. Tavon Austin in motion. It's a reverse to Austin, running to the right. Kerrigan giving chase, can't catch up. Across the 25 to the 30. Will Compton takes him down after a gain of 18 yards.
You depend on old 91 there to keep contained. Ryan Kerrigan just gets his head too far inside. He's the force on the left end there for us, and can't give that up off the edge.
I love the way they use their number 11. I think we can learn something from this. He doesn't take any hits.
He finds a way to get out of bounds.
Yep.
Finds that open space. 1st and 10 at their 30 for St. Louis. Cook, the tight end in motion. Hand off to Trey Mason right up the middle. Pile moves across the 35 up to the 36-yard line. Doesn't get quite to the 36. Gain of 5 on 1st down. Philip Thomas put his nose in there, made the tackle from that safety position. Clock winding, 13 minutes and counting here in the 4th quarter. 24-0 St. Louis on top. 2 backs behind Sean Hill, 2nd and 5 at their own 35. Bailey goes in motion to give to Trey Mason. He is stuck and taken down. Nice play, Will Compton, the Cornhusker, playing in place of Keenan Robinson. Textbook tackle.
When was the last time the Redskins were shut out here at home?
It's been that stat in a second. Straight to the line, St. Louis, no huddle on 3rd and 5 at their own 35. Hill takes a snap, looks right, looks left. He's going to get hit, gets away, he's taken down. Frank Kearse, the sack.
Wow, I thought it was a face mask.
I did too.
Boy, I hope not. Didn't see a flag. That's the 4th sack of the year for Frank Kearse.
5th sack of the game.
And let's see here.
Personal foul, grasping the face mask, defense.
It was the face mask.
Automatic, first down.
That's a 15-yarder. That was Frank Kearse. Got him from the face mask. Good call, Doc. You saw it down there, huh?
Yeah, I was hoping. I was wrong, but.
Doc's Updates today, as always, brought to you by the DC Lottery. Play the newest DC Lottery Scratchers. It's fun to play.
Last time we were shut out was in Toronto in 2009 by the Buffalo Bills at home.
At home?
Home with Jets, huh? That was the Jets game.
1st and 10, the reverse again to Tavon Austin. Redskins stayed on that. They were holding on that one right there. You had Ryan Clark, you had Ryan Kerrigan, all waiting on it that time. A loss of a couple on that play.
That time they did it right. Offensive update, Roy Halou Jr., toe injury. His return is questionable.
Second and 13 at their own 47 for St. Louis. Hand off to Mason, hit up the line of scrimmage and taken down again. That was Stephen Bowen that time at the point of attack. Redskins trot in 4 new defenders on 3rd and 12, expecting a pass this time from St. Louis. I mean, St. Louis offense hadn't been fantastic, but they've done enough.
They haven't, but they've done what they had to do.
Ball with their own 48, 10:50 to go in the game, and the clock rolls here in the 4th quarter.
I'm shocked based on how they've played other people that I thought were pretty good.
Last 3rd and long, they threw a comeback to Kenny Britt.
Hand off to Cunningham up the middle, and he's going to get stopped at the midfield stripe. Last time the Redskins were shut out at home, 2009, December 27th, 17-0. Dallas did it.
They're just using clock now.
Now there's a flag way back in the backfield there.
The secondary. That was a running play.
Yeah, 3rd and very long.
So I wonder if it was some frustrations boiling over from the Redskins defense. That was Jim Zorn's last home game, by the way, back in 09.
So both of the last shutouts.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, offense, number 81. This is the dead ball foul, 4th down.
So that's going to be a 15-yard mark off. Kenny Britt, the culprit there, and that's going to push the punters, Johnny Hecker, to his own 20-yard line. St. Louis lines up quickly for this punt. Andre Roberts awaits at his own 22. Line drive punt. Roberts backpedaling. It's a beauty. Driving him back to his 4-yard line. Roberts, no place to go. Pinned back there. And he loses yardage on that return. And a late flag on the play as well.
That may save him.
Well, I don't know why he's going backwards down there inside his own 10-yard line, Doc.
Well, ill-advised, trying to make a play.
Kicking team. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 34, the kicking team. That 15-yard penalty is enforced from the dead ball spot. 1st down.
Timeout with 10:05 to play in the Redskins at a deep hole, 24-0. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
We live in an application economy. News, our entertainment, our banking, and government is all driven by CA Technologies has the expertise and proven track record to drive the competitive advantage in the application economy. From planning to DevOps to security to systems management, CA Solutions powers innovation. For more information, go to capublicsector.com. That's capublicsector.com.
The economy is improving, but that doesn't mean you have to splurge on car insurance. That's why Elephant Auto Insurance provides affordable coverage that focuses on you and your needs. Sure, we've got all the bells and whistles you expect and deserve, but you don't have to pay through the the nose to get them. That's the elephant way. More care, less cost. Join the herd and start saving today at elephant.com or call 855-ELEPHANT.
DC sports teams aren't the only ones winning big. Business development teams that use Deltec are winning big too. With more than $1.8 trillion in federal, state, and local government opportunities, Deltec GovWin IQ delivers deep intelligence and early notification on opportunities you need to find and win more government business. Is your team ready to step up to the plate? Go to deltec.com/ESPN for a free trial of GovWin IQ. That's deltec.com/ESPN.
Where the DMV turns for up to the second sports news. ESPN 980 and ESPN980.com.
We now return to the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Redskins football is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
10:05 to play in the game. Redskins down 24-0 to St. Louis here at home. And 3 NFC East teams remain on the schedule. A trip to New York next week and 2 home games to wrap it up. Philly and Dallas here at FedExField. Skins with it, 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Trips to the right, Colt McCoy in the shotgun. He's got a single receiver left, that's Garcon. McCoy looking over the middle, it is caught, no drop, Santana Moss. Ball was extremely low at the 33-yard line, had to roll and try to catch it, and he couldn't come up with it.
Got to come up with that one, Tana. Not happy about it.
Cooley, have you ever been in this predicament on the field with, I guess you have been in this predicament.
It's time to pad the stats if I'm playing right now, Larry.
How frustrating is it when you're on the field and you know you're in such a hole right here that you almost want that clock to roll quicker than it can?
It's just hard as the player right now because you're embarrassed.
Greg Williams has done a good job today.
He's done a super job. From the shotgun, McCoy on 2nd down. Scrambling off to the right, fires to the right, caught by Garcon. He's drilled out of bounds in front of the Redskins bench. He's nowhere near close to the 1st down. It'll be a 3rd down play for the Redskins. Giants lead the Titans 33-7 that game in the 4th quarter in Tennessee. Quickly no huddle, Redskins 3rd and 6 at their own 23. McCoy in the shotgun.
That's why you got to voice it.
And Trent Williams and Robert Quinn going at it before the snap.
Trent's offsides.
Fraction, number 94, defense. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Never mind. So right there, they had Jordan Reed split all the way out to the right. He had a man-to-man coverage with the linebacker. Would have been a good look. Earlier on 3rd and 1, they threw the football, but I'd expect Gruden to go with a run here. 3rd and 1, try to get just 1 yard with Alfred Morris.
Well, you don't want to get shut out at home.
It's a pass look.
Alfred Morris behind the quarterback Colt McCoy in the pistol. 2 on the play clock. Just gets it off. Rolling to his right, throwing to the right. It is caught Ryan Grant. And it's a Redskins 1st down. 6th catch of the year for the rookie out of Tulane. And the Redskins move the chains.
Nice route by Grant. Delays a little bit of the line of scrimmage, then quickly breaks into the flat. Well, McCoy rolls right, puts the ball right on him.
Hey, go and hurry up.
Now you got Jordan Reed again alone out to the right.
From the shotgun, Colt McCoy. The Rams faking a blitz. Both Laurinaitis and Ogletree up on that line. Now they're backing off. 4-man rush for St. Louis. McCoy fires it out. Intended for Morris. Boy, that could have been picked off for a pick 6 instead. Alfred Morris pays the price. Blindside hit by Tremaine Johnson, the corner.
McCoy doesn't see that they change coverage and just go to a basic 2, and that's normally what a defense will do when they check out of a blitz is just go to a 2. So he can't throw that soft lob out into the flat to Alfred Morris. So the corner is going to kill him.
Compton got forklifted.
He got trucked.
He really did.
Oh, my God. Oh, man.
That was classic Greg Williams right there. Show blitz, we change protection, and you go to cover 2.
2nd and 10 at their own 32 for the Skins. For the shotgun, Colt McCoy. Linebacker coming clean. He avoids him, and the pass is in the dirt. Intended for Silas Red. And the ball in the dirt, incomplete. It's been a struggle for the Redskins offense, no doubt about it. They're being shut out at home.
2 of 9 on third down conversions here. You got a 3rd and 10. 3rd and long again. That's been another problem for this team. It's just 3rd and so many long situations.
Fans headed to the exits with 8:30. McCoy in the shotgun. On 3rd and 10 at their own 32 for the Redskins. And it's a 3-man rush. Make it 4. McCoy steps up, dumps it off to Silas Redd at the 35, up to the 40, up to the 45-yard line. He's got a Redskin first down. Thank goodness.
Good run by Redd. Good awareness to just get straight up the field after he catches the ball.
We'll get something on the board here. 8:10 to go, and the clock winds here at FedExField. Redskins no huddle. McCoy in the shotgun. He's got Silas Redd to his right.
He's taken the place of Alou.
He has. The snap to McCoy. Got time this time. Little dump off over the middle to Silas Redd. To Rams territory across the 45, inside the 40 to the 38.
Sent everyone deep, and Silas Redd had a big hole in the middle as St. Louis dropped all the way underneath. Again, nice job just getting himself right up the field.
We're waiting to see this kid play. Boy, if he can pass protect, he might have a shot.
You see the Rams defensive linemen, hands on their hips. They're a little winded right now. The shotgun McCoy. Over the middle again, behind Garcon. Great catch. Inside the 30 to the 25. Taken down at the 21.
I thought that was a little face mask action.
Yeah, it looked like a natural way that he went down. He came down.
Yeah, you saw that?
That was a great catch by Garcon. Ball was behind him. It just stuck to his gloves.
Not a great throw, but it was a good read getting Garcon over the middle there. Garcon has his number in yards receiving today at 88.
1st and 10 at the Rams 20.
Same play. Oh, ball snap.
Low snap from behind. McCoy is just clobbered. Clothesline from behind by Quinn. Wow, that looked like that hurt.
McCoy was not ready for the snap. The offensive line was not ready for the snap. Trent Williams got his hands out to the side saying, what are we doing there, Corey? It looks like the center just let it go early.
Ryan Grant checks in. Pierre Garcon checks out.
Well, so far today, even now at the 28, this is the furthest this offense has been down the field into Rams territory. 32 on the first drive was the previous longest drive.
So 2nd and 18 after the loss of 8 on that sack of the year. Comes the safety blitz. McCoy lets it go. Going to the end zone. Nobody there. Threw it to the inside. Ryan Grant was going towards the corner. Good defensive position by the secondary. Janoris Jenkins on the inside. And that's going to bring up a 3rd and 18 at the Rams 28.
Sonny, what's it like to play quarterback when you get hit on every drop back?
It's not fun, I'll tell you that. You learn how, you develop a quick release.
That's it. 3rd and 18 at the Rams 28. Got trips to the left. Pierre Garcon is to the right. The shotgun, Colt McCoy fires off to the right. It's caught by Garcon at the 19-yard line. At the 20, he's going to be short of the first down by 10 yards. And the Redskins down by 24. Face a 4th and 11 with 5:50 to go in the game. Trying to break this shutout. Skins break the huddle and send Santana Moss and Andre Roberts to the left. Also to the left is Jordan Reed. To the right, Pierre Garcon. 4th and 11 at the St. Louis 21. Here comes the safety blitz. McCoy avoids one man. Throws it up, and it is intercepted. Intercepted by McDonald, the safety. And he's at the 25-yard line. Had to get rid of the football. Looking to the end zone. It was picked off, intended for Jordan Reed.
Sure looked like it might have been illegal contact or holding down the field on Reed. He was pulled there and spun off his route.
The ball was underthrown, severely underthrown, however.
You don't get a call, but Jordan Reed is held there in the middle of the field. It doesn't matter at this point, I'm not sure.
Timeout on the field, 24-0. Rams lead it. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
My good friends at the Purple Heart Service Foundation have dedicated themselves to taking care of our wounded veterans and their families. And they know it takes the effort of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can donate any unneeded vehicles with free pickup. All donations are 100% tax deductible. Call today, 877-743-1631, or search keyword Purple Heart Car Donation. It's because of your help, wounded veterans can get the support they need. Call today, 877-743-1631. That's 877-743-1631.
Oh, the young. Their energy seems like an unlimited resource we sometimes wish would run out. At least for a moment. But as we grow into adults, it's important to learn how to use our energy wisely, especially when it comes to electricity. You can save energy and money by caulking around windows. And by using a power strip, you can turn off several devices when they're not in use, or when you're simply done. It's all about using your energy wisely, and Novec is here to help. For more tips, go to Novec.com. Novec, helping you save.
Benjamin Franklin said, "Time is money." Franklin also warned against squandering time, because time is the stuff life is made of. I'm Dan Schreider. Putting your hard-earned assets to work over time can help you meet the ever-rising costs of a lengthy retirement. Sandy Spring Wealth Management offers objective, unbiased investment guidance that's always in your best interest. Make an appointment today or visit sandyspringbank.com. We're Sandy Management.
At Geico, you have a choice of ways to save on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO, go online at geico.com, or stop by the Geico office nearest you.
Redskins, Week 14.
Greg Williams has done a good job today.
Sure has. 5:15 to go. Redskins have been shut out. 1st and 10, St. Louis at their own 22. 5:15 to go. Handoff Trey Mason up the middle. Pounds it ahead to the 25-yard line. Gain of 3. Next up for the Redskins, a trip to New Jersey to take on the Giants. Elsewhere, it's Pittsburgh 28, the Bengals 21. That game in the fourth quarter. How about this? The Browns 21-16, leading the Colts in Cleveland. That game in the fourth quarter.
The unstoppable Colt offense?
27-17, Lions leading the Bucks. Also a fourth quarter score. It's the Texans 24, Jaguars 13. That game in Jacksonville also in the fourth quarter. 2nd and 7 at their 25 for the Rams. Sean Hill gives it to Mason, hit in the backfield by Ryan Clark, and tackle for a loss on the play. We wish that a couple field goals could have been made by the Redskins, because Direct Energy donates $500 to Inova's Children's Hospital kick-in for the kids for every Redskins field goal. But big goose egg on the board for the Skins this afternoon. The offense has struggled. Four minutes to go in the game. 24-0 the score.
Rams look like they're going to run it here on 3rd and 9.
Single wide receiver, Stedman Bailey. Now he goes in motion left to right. Two backs behind Sean Hill. Hand off to Cunningham. He's taken down by Chris Baker. And the Redskins defense gets off the field at 3 and out. And the clock rolls. 3:35 to go.
What do you say, Larry? What do you say after this?
Yeah, you got to move on to the next game. You got to put this behind you. Find a way on the board. I mean, the Rams have a good defense, but to put a goose egg up there, you really got to reassess what you're going to do offensively. What do you do? The running game didn't work. The passing game didn't work. That's the two phases of the offense, I think, right? Timeout taken by St. Louis as they run some clock here. They want to get out of here and fly home. And we'll take a timeout as well. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Welcome to FedEx.
Hi, I'd like to use FedEx one-rate shipping.
Go, go, go! Wow, you brought your own cheering
Yeah, since I've been using FedEx One Rate, my boss treats me like an all-star.
Let's go, David! Well, it is a game changer. Simple, affordable, flat rate shipping with the reliability of FedEx.
One rate, one rate. Ship a pack via FedEx Express Saver for as low as $7.50. Go to FedEx.com/OneRate. Drop-off price based on 3-day service for local zone. Terms, conditions, and weight limits apply. Proper packing required.
At McDonald's, you can get any size soft drink for just $1, anytime, any day. What? Oh, I got more time. Once again, grab any size soft drink for just $1 at McDonald's. More time? Well, I guess you could get any size soft drink at McDonald's for just $1, like an ice-cold Coca-Cola, sweet tea, or Dasani bottled water. Then add a Big Mac sandwich or crispy chicken McNuggets. There's legal? There's refreshment for everyone to love at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary. A la carte only.
We all need car insurance, and the way I do it is by searching online. I saw CompareNow.com and decided to check it out. I put in my information, and all these quotes from a bunch of companies came up side by side so I could compare. Once I saw the prices, I couldn't believe it. I went to some of the other auto insurance companies just to double check. CompareNow.com was the better deal. I ended up saving over $7 a year. Hi, I'm Giovanna from California, and I highly recommend CompareNow.com.
CompareNow.com. Real unbiased car insurance comparison.
NFL fans, get NFL Red Zone for every touchdown from every game Sunday afternoons and NFL Network for 24/7 NFL coverage. Get it all with Xfinity from Comcast, your home for the most live sports. Call 800-XFINITY today.
Redskins and Rams.
24-0. Rams leading the Redskins with 3:03 to play in the game. Redskins have 19 yards rushing. Last time they were held to under 20 yards rushing, 2010 against the Texans when they had 18. Redskins offense stifled by this very strong St. Louis defense. The punt by Hecker. Nice high boomer. And Andre Roberts fields it at his 28. Tries to get to the left side. Steps out of bounds at the 30-yard line. Take a timeout with 2:52 to play in the game, and the Redskins in a hole, 24-0. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Bud Light and NFL fans, this is the tale of Wayne Tupperhill, the man who spent the '97 Redskins season calculating the perfect Bud Light to ice to cooler size ratio, who once knocked over a priceless marble bust to save a falling Bud Light. But there are many legends like Wayne, and Bud Light's rewarding them with experiences like an ultimate NFL weekend. Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens.
Ultimate NFL experience open to U.S. residents 21 plus. No purchase necessary. Ends 12/31/14. See upforwhatever.com for details. Void where prohibited. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. AB, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is Pat Peevely at McLean Mortgage. At McLean Mortgage Corporation, you will always have access to a fully licensed, experienced mortgage banking team that's eager to earn your trust and your business. Your loan request will be originated, processed, and underwritten locally by people who know your neighborhood. So if you're looking to buy a new home, please contact us at 703-738-0900 or McLeanMortgage.com and let us show you lending as it should be.
NMLS number 99665, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
It looks like the forecast is calling for a whole new cloud, brought to you by CenturyLink. Get a visionary cloud infrastructure and custom communication solutions with CenturyLink, all built on a global, secure, carrier-grade network. And our custom solutions and support models are designed to enhance your efficiency every day of the week. Let our cloud infrastructure blanket you with security. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov to learn more.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
All right, back to FedEx Field, 2:52 to play in this game. Redskins down 24-0. Looking to avoid the shutout here. The game's final 2:52. Time for the intelligent play of the game, brought to you by CDWG. They've got the people, the products, and the plan to deliver the best solution for your agency. Sonny, what was the intelligent play in this very difficult football game to watch?
For the Redskins?
Yes, sir. That's what we usually do.
Has to be a sack.
Sack by Kerrigan.
By Kerrigan.
That's the intelligent play of the game. Redskins offense has really faltered, and I'm being kind, over the last two home games. Just 7 points at home over the last two home games. Back to pass McCoy. Flushed out. He's going to get sacked. Big loss inside the 20. He gets spun down by William Hayes, his fourth sack of the year.
Tom Compton gets beat there. Up and under.
Yeah, he's been beaten like a bongo drum today. I mean, he's better than this.
6 sacks.
He's just dipping his head. He's not having a good pass set. He's not using his hands. He's better than he's playing.
So, loss of 12 on that play. From the pistol, Colt McCoy, 2:16 to play. It's going to be a handoff to Silas Red. Through a hole, very shifty. He fumbles the football. It's picked up by Santana Moss at the 45-yard line, and the Redskins get a first down.
Have the intelligent play of the game.
There you go. Oh, we needed that.
We've reached a 2-minute warning brought to you by Elephant Auto Insurance. More care, less cost. Discover the Elephant difference at elephant.com. 2 minutes to go. The Rams 24, the Redskins nothing. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
This season, we're celebrating the Chrysler Big Finish event. And while most are decorating their houses and searching for the perfect present, we'll be decorating driveways with the perfect gift. The all-new Chrysler 200 is offering 36 mpg highway, better than Camry or Fusion, a 9-speed transmission, and named Ward's 10 Best Interior. Classic innovation tends to make people stop and take notice. So don't be surprised if the Chrysler 200 brings you more attention than the neighborhood Christmas lights when you roll in the driveway. Let the holidays shine a little brighter this year with the all-new Chrysler 200. Hurry in for the holidays at the Chrysler Big Finish event, going on now.
Standard engine comparison. EPA estimated 36 mpg with 2.4-liter engine. Actual results may vary. Chrysler is a registered trademark of Chrysler Group, LLC.
And he hits Davis 40 yards downfield. Touchdown!
What a huge grab. Let's see that again in slow motion.
Going up, feet are in bounds, and he's pulling out his phone to get a free rate quote from Geico.
So he could save hundreds of dollars on his car insurance.
While he pulls down the ball with the other hand. Phenomenal.
That was one for the highlight reel, folks.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Back to FedEx Field.
All right, Robert Griffin III in the game. Colt McCoy has been dinged. He's on the sideline being checked by the training staff, which means RG3 is in.
Now what do we do with RG3? He hasn't warmed up today. He's out there doing some high kicks, getting ready. He hasn't been throwing balls on the sideline. Do they run it with him? Do they hand it to Silas Red, or does he just come out throwing, come out slinging?
I want to see him throw a touchdown here.
Everyone does.
Boy, fans are reacting. RG3 in the game. From the pistol, Robert fires it off. It's complete. Santana Moss up the left sideline inside the 45 to the 40-yard line of St. Louis.
And the fans that have left, they are hating life.
You know, Colt McCoy took that blindside clothesline to the back of the head by Robert Quinn earlier.
Yeah, it's the next string, guys, and his return obviously is questionable.
RG3 in the game. See if he can get the Redskins in the end zone. Robert in the shotgun. Takes it on first down. Pumps. Looking. And he's going to get steamrolled back at the 50-yard line. Had no place to go. Two receivers in the formation, and he gets sacked.
It's the 7th Rams sack of the day.
7?
7.
Yeah, Silas Red, it just got collapsed. And
this is a defensive line that has 4 first-round draft picks, but 7 sacks is excessive.
Yeah, and they're not. I mean, thought they were impressive. I'm not impressed.
2nd and 18 at the Rams 48 for RG3 and the Redskins. Under a lot of heat. Fires it off. Caught. Jordan Reed in front of the Rams bench to the 39-yard line. So Robert 2 for 2 off the bench. And the doctors talking to Colt McCoy.
Yeah, a little neck strain. I don't think you'll see him again unless Robert gets dinged.
Yeah, that clothesline in the back of the head by Robert Quinn might have been what caused Colt McCoy to get that injury. Now it's RG3 in, 1:10 to play. 3rd and 9 at the Rams 39-yard line. Trips to the right. Robert takes the snap. Looking left, dumps it off. Silas Red the catch. Trying to make the first man miss. And goes down at the 32. He's 2 yards short of the first down.
Got to avoid the goose egg, gentlemen.
Surprised he threw it to Red there. Jordan Reed run the slant. That probably would have been a first down. But Red's an easy throw out in the flat. He almost gets there.
4th and 2. Steelers on top of the Bengals 35-21. The Ravens 21, the Dolphins 13. Both those games in the fourth quarter.
Got Reed man-to-man against the safety up top.
4th and 2 at the Rams 32. 37 seconds to play in the game. Griffin back. Lofett down the right sideline. It's incomplete. Intended for Jordan Reed. And the Redskins will turn it over in downs. And they will be shut out at home for the first time since 2009. Vikings lead the Jets 24-21. It's the Browns 21, the Colts 19. Texans 27-13, leading the Jaguars.
Well, that's kind of empty.
That's going to do it because the Rams are going to take a knee here, and this game will be over. And the Redskins will fall to 3-10, losing their 5th straight. Kneel down by Sean Hill, and the Rams will win their 6th game of the year. Final score here at FedExField. The Rams 24, and the Redskins nothing. Let's go down to Rick Doc Walker.
Thank you, Larry. Al Galdi. This one kind of shocked me. Heard a lot about the Rams, saw the Rams. Rams weren't impressive as far as I'm concerned, first half. And the opportunity was there. We got nothing out of the offense. We've been there before. This kind of surprising, though. It really and truly was. Those that posted today posted. They were enthusiastic. They were waiting. Now they're discouraged. And the chants, Galdi, that I heard during this game in the second half aren't fit for public air. We're at I'll say crossroads. I'll also say that next week, I'm glad we got divisional games, because that's the only thing right now I think can motivate anybody, because if you don't come out for those, you'll be beheaded. And now the way it ends with McCoy with a little strain, Robert getting some reps, and I know what the level of discussion will be from this point forward. And I got to be honest with you, when Robert played like Colt played today, I was looking to get Colt in the game.
Right.
And today I was looking to get Robert in the game in the second half.
Yeah.
I just didn't see him doing this rolling.